Guys, we in the gang. I guess because the area we grew up in, man. Everybody go in that area, man. Everybody follow the same line. BGs grow up to be OG, 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 OG.
Huh? Origin. Down. Huh? Ja? Hi. Falla.
Da, wenn all meine Freunde drauf sind.
Gang.
Leben wild, so als gäbe es kein Zuhause. Du denkst, es ist Spaß, doch ich liebe ohne Pause.
Ja.
Du siehst, es verändert mich, doch du musst mir vertrauen.
Komm.
Wenn du willst, lass mich in den Gleichstand. Wir verstecken, kippen nie mehr in der Reihe. Das weckt die Kirche, wenn wir immer dran vorbei. Ich hab meine Bulli, wenn ich keine Zeit. Freunde und so, wir sind eins.
Okay.
Du willst, dass ich komm, wenn es regnet in der Nacht.
Okay, talking about this. And the project going for it. Feels my way, from down to the section. From down to the game to the section. Yeah. Fucking to the sideways. This, and my wrist. But now, that's I look good. Oh, God.
So we smoke.
Okay. Huh?
Baby, komm und weiß von meiner Logik.
Tommy. Huh?
So we smoke.
Huh?
Baby, komm und weiß von meiner Logik. Okay.
No, keep your love for the game. Wala pa nakabisama tapos ko say no. And all my girls like it.
Schläfst du nie, bis es klingelt.
Huh? Ano ba? Yo, ano ba nakabis sa grateful? What the fuck? Hold on, what? What is this? It finally hit like my feed.
This is the moment the store owner realized that his life as he knew it was falling apart, because these store owners have been accused of taking the life savings of an 83-year-old man. After he spent 3 decades building these life savings brick by brick, literally, because they're in Legos. But unfortunately, all of this just disappeared overnight. What happened next turned into a story so wild that by the time it was all over, a YouTuber had been arrested twice, fled to Mexico, police body cam footage was leaked, and somehow even the Patreon CEO got involved, and yet the Lego sets that started all of this are still missing. So this whole story starts with a guy named Ed Mansell, who'd been collecting Star Wars Lego sets since the early 1990s, which is back when the first licensed sets were released and most people hadn't even figured out that they would eventually become worth a whole bunch of money. Because over the following decades, he built what the family described as one of the largest private Lego Star Wars collections in their region. We're talking hundreds of unopened boxes, over 1,000 rare minifigures, the, small Lego characters that exist, an evaluation that his son Brian estimated at roughly $200,000. But apparently as the years went on, it became less of a hobby and more like an investment. So now you have an elderly man now in his 80s in declining health, and he wanted to pass on this collection to his family because it's become extremely valuable. However, in 2023, Brian Mansell made a decision on his father's behalf. Rather than letting all this sit in his storage, they decided to put it on consignment at a store called Bricks and Minifigs, specifically a franchise in Kaiser, Oregon, and the deal was straightforward on paper. The store would sell the sets and keep a 35% commission on everything sold. However, Ed would keep full ownership of everything until the moment of sale, and after the agreement ended on January 31st, 2025, whatever wasn't sold would be returned to the family. And for a little context, Bricks and Minifigs, who I'll be referring to as BAM, is a nationwide Lego resale franchise founded in 2009. They operate over 300 locations across the United States and Canada, all independently owned under a corporate franchise structure. And the Kaiser store was operated by a couple named Crystal Law Gorman and Benjamin Gorman. And Bricks and Minifigs promoted the collection publicly, posting everything they had on social media. So this wasn't some quiet side arrangement either. They were actively using the Mansell collection as a marketing tool.
It's a little overwhelming to see in person, and some of this stuff will go fast. An amazing assortment of sealed, retired Star Wars sets.
And for a while, everything was fine. Sales trickled in, the family actually received payments, but then in November of 2024, something happened. Because this is where the story starts getting messy and where the versions of the story start splitting up and going into different directions. Because in late 2024, the Kaiser store changed hands, and the Gormans say they had approached Bricks and Minifigs corporate about maybe selling the store because they planned to move abroad. According to them, corporate stepped in almost immediately, and instead of a smooth transition, they were pushed out of a store they'd built, with new guys instantly demanding the keys. So Bricks and Minifigs CEO Amon McNeff, on the other hand, tells a very different story. He says the Gormans had accumulated around $200,000 in debt and chose to end the franchise agreement after getting a job offer overseas. Either way, in November of 2024, the store had 2 new operators, 2 men named Brandon Best and Joshua Johnson. Both are based in Utah, despite the store being located in Oregon. Regardless, the old owners, the Gormans, they claimed that the night they handed over the keys, they informed the new operators about the Mansell family's consignment agreement, and that the new guys, they didn't only acknowledge it, but they actually agreed to take it over. And Brandon and Josh and corporate dispute this. But regardless of what was said that night, what happened next is the core of the whole dispute. The Mansell family tried to end the consignment agreement in November of 2024, alleging that payments had stopped being made and that they were being denied access to come and inspect the remaining sets. So essentially, they just wanted their collection back, but the sets were never returned. So Brian Mansell, the son in all this, says that every time he tried to resolve this, contacting the store, trying to get any answers, he hit a wall. He was allegedly told that he was banned from the premises, and if he ever wanted his father's collection back, he would have to take a $400 million company to court.
Operations taking over the store. There's something I can do to help you with. I said, well, yeah, I am the owner of about half your store's inventory. He goes, I don't know anything about that. You better get to learn about it because I have a contract. I have photo evidence, video evidence. Like, that is our collection. So I went down to the store, brought a copy of the contract. We're like, all you have to do is let me in back. We can go that route or we can go to court. And the guy just looks at me, crosses his arms and goes, let me tell you what's going to happen. If we go to court, we're going to drag this thing out so long, and you're going to end up spending so much more money than your collection is ever worth or what you ever would have gotten out of it, that it ain't worth it, man. I go, that's really the route you want to go, rather than just letting me walk in there. And he goes, well.
And for an ordinary family dealing with an elderly parent in poor health, that's essentially the same as being told to give up. Because as we know, lawsuits are incredibly expensive in America. But unfortunately, for a while, it looked like they might actually have to. But that's where Ben Schneider enters the story. He's a 30-year-old YouTuber known online as Reckless Ben, whose content in recent years has been built around investigation-style documents mixed in with humor, often going for controversial groups, alleged scams, and whatever other rabbit hole that catches his attention. And he's the type of creator who doesn't just report on a story, he inserts himself into it. There's a lot of his recent documentaries I've seen. I'm sitting here watching it going, why would you ever do that to yourself? I mean, it made the story great, but whoa. The dude takes some serious risk with his content. And Brian Mansell eventually reached out to him after running out of other options. And once Ben heard this wild story about an old man's life savings, which are in property that isn't being returned to him, he decided to get involved. So in May of 2026, he posted his first major video. I tracked down the thief who stole $200,000 of Lego, which laid out everything that we've discussed so far. The consignment agreement, the ownership change, and what the Mansell family says happened next. He had contracts, he had documented communications, and it seems like he had the entire paper trail. And within days, the video racked up millions of views, and the comment sections across social media were just completely flooded. I mean, I even got a bunch of comments asking if I'd ever covered the situation myself. But I wanted to wait until things actually developed a little bit further, partly because I wanted a clear picture of what's actually going on and what's going to happen. Because after a video like that, I knew things were going to happen, and I just want to throw up a video that would be outdated immediately. But regardless, from a viewer's perspective, the story had everything people needed to pick a side: a sympathetic elderly victim, a faceless corporation, and a YouTuber willing to make enough noise about it. And the story continued unfolding in real time. Ben started taking more and more of an unconventional approach to the investigation. But regardless, as the story continued unfolding in real time, Ben started taking more
I'm eating, watching a video.
more and more of an unconventional approach to the whole investigation. And here he visited the organ store multiple times, recording with smart glasses. And he asked for the community to get information from one of the employees. He made an alleged religious raffle in order to recover one of the sets. He had someone dress up as an Amazon driver to get the store manager to sign for a package, because I guess getting their signature was a part of the plan. And then he delivered a custom award to the franchise for most Legos stolen. And while those ideas are entertaining,
Wild.
I can
Fucking
see how
wild.
that could upset a $400 million corporation.
Hi.
Hello.
I am Ryan with the Guinness World Record Association, and I think you're expecting this actually. This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company in the world.
Stolen by a single franchise.
But then, to make things worse, he also incorporated an actual LLC called We Steal From Old People, designed with the branding that mirrored the
sideways. What the fuck? What the guy fucking tripled down in the memes. What the fuck is he doing?
Bricks and Minifigs logo, which conveniently also has the we steal from oldpeople.com domain. And here he sells merch with
Brick
a message
by
from our
brick.
CEO. If you're old, we will definitely steal from you. Also, call us at blank number to use our services. But apparently he stated the goal was to provoke the company into legal action, forcing the dispute into court. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea whatsoever. Court can be very unpredictable in the US. So essentially, if he did anything in his videos where he can be held liable, that defense of, but they stole $200,000 from an old man, that's not really gonna help him, because that in itself should be a separate case. Regardless, what he did put so much attention on this, and he also set up a GoFundMe for the Mansell family. And by June 12th, it had raised over $485,000, and all of which Ben announced would be going into a legal trust to help Brian cover his legal fees. Again, Brian is the son of the 80-year-old man. What is that banner though? That is a crazy banner on that GoFundMe. But if you thought Ben was done with just this video, no, not even close, because Ben really lived up to his name and became quite reckless. But before he did that, Bricks and Minifigs responded publicly. The company posted a statement defending their position and disputing the core claims in Ben's video, arguing that the consignment agreement was unauthorized under franchise policy and denying that corporate had any knowledge of it. But, I mean, their franchise agreement says a different story, because in the contract language that was later released, there were multiple references to consignment services being allowed for franchises to do. So Ben and his team went to American Fork, Utah, where his franchise co-owners, Joshua Johnson, lived, to essentially try to get him served with legal papers and confront him on camera. But what followed, according to Ben's documentation, was a stretch of days that included illegal traffic stops, being searched for 3 hours over an apparent baseless claim that they had H on them, and a visit to their Airbnb by police, and 2 full arrests. And on May 11, 2026, Ben was charged with stalking, targeted residential picketing, disorderly conduct, and criminal trespassing. And the following day, police executed a court-approved warrant to search the Airbnb where him and his friends were staying. 4 of them were arrested alongside of him, though everyone, except for Ben, was eventually released. And Ben alleges that during one of these arrests, an officer dislocated his shoulder. But the American Fork Police Department tells a very different story. Their account is that Ben had reportedly been warned to stop attempting to contact Josh and his family, but continued anyway, and also took photos of Johnson's home and placed signs near the property. So they say they were responding to genuine complaints, not protecting anyone with connections. But Ben pointed out something that became a major talking point online. So Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best, the new franchise owners, and several others of the officers involved in the case all appeared to be members of the Christian of Jesus Church of Latter-day Saints. So essentially, they were all Mormons. And this led to like a widespread speculation in his comment sections about a so-called Mormon Mafia, which allegedly is an informal network allegedly using shared religious ties to protect each other from accountability. And to be extremely clear, massive disclaimer here, none of this has been proven in court. This is all just an allegation, but it spread across the internet like wildfire, and viewers started flooding the American Fork Police Department's phone lines, which I guess the department publicly confirmed and asked people to stop. And at this point in the story, I realized why so many people were commenting for me to cover this story, because this is extremely viral at this point. This became a national story. But regardless, on June 4th, 2026, something unexpected happened. The American Fork Police Department appears to have accidentally shared a public Dropbox link containing unredacted body cam footage from Ben's arrests. This is apparently footage that was supposed to be redacted before.
A fucking Dropbox link. What? What the fuck? This is mistaken as using Dropbox for like hentai shit and like fucking like NSFW bullshit, or like files that you use for like assignments and or like Palom documents, or like photos of your like exes or whatnot. I didn't know it was just like, yeah, no, so we're gonna put like, you know, Dropbox folders of like body cam footage. Like, I think that's important. I don't think you should be putting that in a fucking Dropbox. Fucking, yeah, let's put like the Palom like secret society bullshit in like Google Chrome or like Google Drive. Okay.
For release. And Ben got a hold of it immediately and posted it to YouTube. And in one segment, Joshua Johnson is shown on the phone with Bricks and Minifig CEO Ammon McNeff while the police are present. And McNeff can be heard accusing Ben of attempting to extort the company and claiming he was teaming up with the Mansell family as a part of a broader coordinated attack.
Mr. Schneider is just a YouTuber that got a hold of the story and then went to this guy and said, hey, if I can harass these guys and if I can do some stuff and get some money out of them, will you pay me some of that money? And that's what they're trying to do, is the individual who actually owes the money left the United States. They were one of our franchisees. They were terminated as a franchisee for violating all sorts of rules. They then fled to Europe somewhere. And so we've been trying to deal with this situation. We've been trying.
That's smart. Care of, like, you know, CC is unknown. Like, that's nice way to like hide who the original poster is of this leak. It's so funny.
To help the person up in Oregon, but unless because we found out later that they've been all working together to try and force some money out of us. So we've had our attorneys working on it. We've been in contact with the Marion County Sheriff's Department, the Marion County District Attorney, the Kaiser. This is all up in Oregon. And then they started flying down here, coming to our corporate offices, and now they're heading to our staff and other individuals' personal residences to just harass and continue to try and extort money out of them.
And in another clip, an officer is heard telling another that they were looking at potential usury charges, which are allegations that they were using illegally high interests on loans, a crime that can be prosecuted as a felony. And here they're obviously talking about charging Ben's group.
What's the plan once we get there?
So detectives want to interview him because he's primary for our case.
Yep.
But Orem said they're looking for a bunch of these guys. Provo's looking for a bunch, and Sandy's looking for a bunch. So they're looking at potentially criminal usury, F2 for most of them.
And of course, there's also footage of the moment Ben was actually arrested.
Right now, let's go. Step outside.
Cuff.
Step outside, everybody.
Cuff.
getting arrested? Everybody step outside.
No. Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay?
Okay. Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
And here you can, I mean, don't move like that, and you can clearly see that Ben's not even moving at all. Yeah, it's safe to say this does not look good on the police department whatsoever. But whether the full context justifies the arrest or not, the reality is that, you know, the incident combined with the leaked body cam footage drew so much backlash on the American Fork PD that they were essentially forced to release a formal 26-minute public statement addressing the controversy. And they said that on May 29, 2026, there were no active warrants for Ben in the state of Utah. And side note, the response from the police here was like the quietest video I've ever heard. You had to like boost all your audio just to barely hear what the dude is saying. But separately, Ben also posted his own response to the police department statement, walking through their claims point by point and calling out inconsistencies, including the stop sign justification for the traffic stop, the shoulder injury explanation, and the question of why his Airbnb was searched for stolen Legos when it was well established that he wasn't the one who stole them.
One of the main questions in my video was, why did I get swatted for stealing the Legos when this wasn't a mystery to the police officers and they knew that I didn't steal the Legos, that Josh stole the Legos.
He basically stole a $200,000 collection of Star Wars Legos.
But still, why did they raid my house for stealing the Legos when there's an overwhelming amount of evidence that Josh stole the Legos? When I requested the body cam footage of this to try to find the answers myself, they redacted everything and they claimed it was to protect the victims. However, one of my friends set up a GoPro as we were getting swatted, and we caught the entire conversation on camera.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
But one day earlier, however, on May 28, 2026, Bricks and Minifigs filed a lawsuit against Ben Schneider, Brian Mansell, and several others connected to the controversy. The company accused them of carrying out a coordinated multi-platform campaign against BAM and its franchises, involving what it called false accusations, fabricated claims, deceptive practices, and manufactured confrontations, all designed, according to the lawsuit, to extort money, damage the company's reputation, and harm its business interests. And obviously here they cited, you know, all of Ben's antics, the videos, the social media posts, the in-person confrontations at the store and at the houses, the whole world record for stealing the most Legos, and the merch line, the we steal from oldpeople.com, and so on and so on. So clearly they were not happy about this. And then on top of that, around the same time, you had a leaked internal crisis management email leaking by BAM Corporate, and it was sent to its franchisees. And Ben also read that out loud. And then on top of that, around the same time, you had a leaked internal crisis management email leaking by BAM Corporate, and it was sent to its franchisees. And Ben also read that out loud.
Corporate Bricks and Minifigs sent out an email to all of their lower franchises, basically instructions on how to deal with our documentary we made about them. And we got a hold of this email. What to expect, the outrage cycle.
Based on historical data and export crisis management research, there's a typical cycle to online outrage. Understanding this timeline helps us manage expectations and maintain stability. Initial wave.
Initial wave, the current phase?
Like mathematical with this, like we have calculated every controversy.
Okay.
Current phase.
Peak intensity typically lasts 3 to 7 days after major videos drop. While the spike in harassment and calls is sharp, it quickly loses steam as online attention naturally shifts. We believe we are currently at or past the peak of the first wave.
I think they sent this out when it had only like 100,000 views on it, and now it's like 1.5 million views or something. Like and every day it just keeps getting even more views. So corporate, your math is wrong.
Then on top of that, in a move that surprised a lot of people, Bricks and Minifigs also sent a takedown request to Patreon, asking the platform to remove Ben's page and content related to the controversy. And considering Patreon was one of the ways Ben made his extra income from his content, this would definitely affect him financially. But Patreon CEO Jack Conte, however, actually reviewed the request and made a video about it, saying this.
Dear creator community, my name is Jack Conte, and I'm the CEO and co-founder of Patreon. On May 29th, Patreon received an official takedown request filed by Bricks and Minifigs for media and accounts related to Reckless Ben and an ongoing dispute regarding a local Lego consignment issue. So after an extensive review and investigation by Patreon's trust and safety team, we have in fact unfortunately determined that Bricks and Minifigs can stuff it. We're keeping Ben's pages. If Bricks and Minifigs doesn't like that, they can sue us. And
this is an awesome response. I like that he's actually standing up for the creators here. Because at the end of the day, this is now a legal dispute, and platforms like Patreon shouldn't really be involved here. But meanwhile, I guess despite winning the Patreon battle, by the end of the second video, Ben announced that he had fled to Mexico, and he claimed a new no-bail arrest warrant had been issued against him for what he described as a mystery reason.
Someone showed up at my house today saying that there was a warrant out for my arrest.
If that warrant says a no bail, those are the ones that are more serious.
The only thing the police department could tell me is that I do have a warrant, but this time the judge approved it, that I will have no bail. And I am now a physical threat to Josh, the person the police are protecting. So basically, at any moment now, I could be arrested without bail for some mystery crime. There really is only one thing that I can do now.
Well, I'm in Mexico now, and the American police have no authority here.
Okay, so by this point, the number of active lawsuits
Hilarious.
connected to this whole situation, it's become very hard to track, because I'm not even kidding, by the time I'm recording this video and actually post this video, new lawsuits might be out, because as of right now, the original franchisee owners, Crystal Law Gorman and her husband, Benjamin Gorman, they also filed their own lawsuit on March 27, 2026 against Bricks and Minifigs Corporate, alleging that their store was wrongfully seized without proper notice or compensation, claiming that BAM violated its own franchise agreement. Crystal also launched her own YouTube channel and tagged a whole bunch of internet investigators, including CoffeeZilla, asking them to help further amplify the story. And this is all while Brian Mansell and his family continued pursuing their own civil case, trying to either get the collection returned or to be financially compensated. Then on top of that, BAM Corporate was also dealing with its own internet backlash, because on June 4th, the company confirmed after an internal investigation, it had uncovered what it called significant evidence of gross negligence from the previous franchise owners, including alleged evidence that Crystal had maintained 3 separate sets of books and significantly underreported sales to Brian Mansell without his knowledge. It is also kind of like worth noting that this actually came out after the alleged leaked body cam footage dropped, so that's just like some interesting context there. Now, at the end of the day, it's up for a court to decide whether the company truly discovered wrongdoing or it's just shifting blame onto other people they've already parted ways with. But then on top of everything, on June 4th, Bricks and Minifigs announced that their whole Salem, Kaiser, Oregon location would be permanently closing, and they are here
due to
citing the devastating social media campaign as the reason for all of this. And they apparently also parted ways with both Brandon Best and Joshua Johnson, the franchisee owners that have been at the center of this entire controversy. And then on top of that, the same statement, the BAM CEO, Ammon McNeff, made a direct offer to Brian Mansell, because he said the company has now had enough information gathered through internal and external investigations to proceed with a resolution. So he offered to sit down with Brian, go through the sales records and point of sale data together, and
all of a sudden they want to fucking agree on a fucking table. Oh, hilarious how when your fucking entire Payamano fucking reputation goes full tilt to the fucking ground. Motherfucker look like his reputation look like a Logang Payamano VSKF fucking JCX 100, so stupidly Payam to the ground. What the fuck? Yeah, it took this long and it took this much for you to like, yeah, so yeah, let's agree on a thing on the table, so that let's not like let's not like future the devastation of our reputation as a fucking franchisee. Like all of a sudden, when your fucking reputation tanks, just like Deme, it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna be trying to like talk with people, and I'm gonna just hilarious, hilarity. What's up, Corridor? It's so funny. This entire like missing Lego scenario, like I've heard about it, I've heard about it, but like I never really paid attention to it yet. I didn't know it was like this fucking deep. Just walking up. What the fuck? It's so hilarious. Like, the company literally said, oh, you can fuck with me. You know, we're the corporation. Like, you're just 2 people, you're old man and you, and we're keeping the Lego, and you suck, and you L, and you Palom. And then, like, all of a sudden, it's like, okay, so all of this is literally blowing up in our face. Can we just, like, talk on the table for a little bit? Because, like, we're kind of getting our ass kicked right now.
drop the lawsuit against him and ensure that he would be made whole financially. He also said that any unsold Lego Star Wars sets remaining in the Salem store, whether identified as the Mansells or not, could be taken by Brian.
So you can have it. Oh, when the corporate fucking tanks, they just realize, oh fuck, the commoners are nothing to fuck with. Yeah, exactly. How the fuck do you think you're Panam? You think we have one corporation can tank the entire Panam? You ain't an imperial. You ain't an imperial. You got nothing on Panam commoners. These motherfuckers doesn't fuck around.
Then, most recently, on June 10th, YouTuber CoffeeZilla released his own deep dive investigation into the whole situation. And that moved the story in a very meaningful way. Because
right now, as today, 6 days ago, as today, CoffeeZilla's video, I found the 200,000 missing Lego video is 6.7 million views. That's like world renowned at that point. Holy fuck.
Spoke with pretty much everyone involved. Ammon and Mac McNeff, the Gormans, and Reckless Ben. And man,
it's this video right here with just below the white like border just on my eye. This one, that's the video.
Our Productions, who's a Lego-focused YouTuber who had also covered the controversy early on, taking a close look at how Brian's sets have been arranged throughout the whole store. And after going through the internal spreadsheets, point-of-sale records, and the photographic evidence from the night of the takeover, he came to some conclusions that complicated the numbers everyone had been throwing around. For starters, the collection was almost certainly never worth $200,000. The more accurate figure, based on actual inventory spreadsheets, was closer to $107,000, with a range of about $85,000 to $120,000.
I mean, they're probably also gonna like keep up for sale, right? Like for example, if like a Lego set is like, let's say $250, right? They're probably gonna offset it to like $300, right? Because like, you know, it's like the in-store tax type shit, right? Like we call just VAT, right? Like if you're selling like a product for like $2.30, right? You're gonna turn it to like $3.99 type shit. They're probably, when that's like all of that added up because of how many items there are, it probably added up to like 200K something. But originally it's probably just like another fucking 50%, you know, which is 100K.
And actually, the Gormans acknowledged this themselves, saying the $200,000 number was used in the early press release before a full evaluation was ever done.
This entire time, literally every single person's been telling me there were $200,000. Like, that's how much like you could sell all these sets for.
My original assessment of about $200,000 was going up to his father's house and looking in 3 different rooms with all the sets. It was before I'd actually gone through and had set numbers and done an actual like evaluation. I looked at it and went based on as things progressed and as I started to delve more into the actual inventory and evaluating it, that number changed. But we put out the press release well in advance of the event itself. So that press release went out before I had those full numbers. So we went, this is a nice even number that will grab attention and bring people into the store. So we went with that.
Which is true, because back in 2023, when Bricks and Minifigs was promoting the collection, this was also...
Mind you, those two guys are like the previous owners of the, you know, of BAM, like Bricks and Minifigs. Those are the older owners before they moved it over to corporation or whatever the fuck evil this is.
The value they were presenting to the public. So in a post made on November 7th, for example, they stated very clearly, the collection is now estimated to be worth well over $200,000. So both sides are overstating the value of the collection. And after accounting for what had already been sold and paid out to Brian, CoffeeZilla estimated there was roughly $82,000 worth of the collection remaining when ownership changed hands on November 14th, 2024. And by going through over 200 photos taken by Crystal on the night of the takeover and having people hand tag identifiable Star Wars sets, he found evidence of about $21,000 worth of Mansell's inventory still at the store that night, significantly more than the $2,000 to $5,000 that BAM Corporate had claimed in their press release.
This is a very different number than corporate provided, who found only $2,000 to $5,000 of it linked to Brian. And later they said they only found $13,000 to $15,000 in total Lego Star Wars.
So you're talking maybe $11,000 to $15,000 total Star Wars, and that's all Star Wars inventory in the whole store.
So that's corporate side of the story, but I didn't want to take their word for it. So I went through Crystal's photos myself, which she shared with me, and hired people to go through and hand tag the Star Wars Legos that were in these photos. We looked through over 200 plus photos, multiple videos, and matched what we saw with Brian's collection. In the end, I ended up with about $21,000 of Legos, matching Brian's collection that can be proven to be in the store on the night of November 14th.
And he also discovered that Brian had made a separate side deal with Man-R Productions, selling sets that still appeared on the BAM internal inventory, marked as being in storage when they clearly were not anymore. And this added another 10 to 20 grand in sets that weren't technically missing, they'd just been sold separately and hadn't been removed from the tracking sheet. And then there was the point of sale data. So the store's internal records showed about $51,000 in Star Wars sales matched Mansell's collection between 2023 and 2024, which was notably way more than the $24,000 that Crystal's own spreadsheets had recorded. And I guess this gap was partially explained by a considerable number of layaway items that had been marked as sold on one system but not updated on the other. And even Crystal herself admitted it was possible some complicated transactions never got updated on her tracking sheet.
But you're saying it's possible stuff was sold, not updated on this inventory list.
It's entirely possible that stuff did not get updated on my spreadsheet. I'm not going to sit here and claim it's not possible. It's possible I missed things.
So, after putting all of that together, CoffeeZilla estimated that only about 10 to 20,000 of the collection is genuinely unaccounted for, a much smaller number than what most people have been assuming. But with all that said, he was also clear that Brian Mansell likely wasn't properly compensated for a huge chunk of the sales that did go through, and estimated that he still owed somewhere between $50,000 and $83,000 for sets that were sold but never fully paid out. So to simplify all this, the missing inventory and the unpaid sales are in two separate buckets. So in one bucket, you have the Lego that appears to have vanished entirely, which I guess is estimated at about $10,000 to $20,000. Then you have the other bucket, which is the Lego that was actually sold, but I guess Brian was never allegedly properly compensated for this. And in this bucket, it's estimated that he's owed anywhere from $50,000 to $83,000. But again, he's owed both buckets here. So massive shout out to CoffeeZilla for even putting all of that time into this, because he gave this story so much more clarity. But one of the most revealing moments of the whole investigation came during CoffeeZilla's conversation with McNeff himself. So he pulled up a spreadsheet tracking the Mansell inventory, which is a spreadsheet that had been created using a Bricks and Minifigs Salem email address and stored on BAM's own server at the time. But when CoffeeZilla showed it to the CEO on camera, McNeff appeared to be genuinely seeing it for the first time, even though the spreadsheet had been sitting in their own system.
Problem is there's so much of a dispute on the timeline, and this is what's going to make this story so hard to tell, is like they say you guys are unreasonable. They tried, and eventually they gave up. They say they tried and they were basically met with like unreasonable requests, things like that.
Verification, documentation, is that unreasonable, do you think?
Well, I think they would say they provided the documentation and you guys say you need more documentation. So I mean that's kind of the
right. A spread, like I understand a spreadsheet and a contract are a good start. We never got that. That was never sent to us at corporate, by the way.
Y'all do have the spreadsheet though, yeah?
That was shared online, but months after we asked for it.
Why the fuck are you fucking stuttering, you motherfucker? If you know what this is, you should have been fucking stuttering to begin with. You already know if it's your system. You could have seen it like what, this fucking morning.
I'm so confused. It says I'm on the file right now. It says storage used, owned by BAM Franchising Inc. Owner Salem.org.
No,
OR
damn it.
bricksandminifigs.com.
What are you looking at?
It says owner.
Wait, what do you mean? What you're looking at? Hold on. Wait, what do you mean? What are you looking at? This is in your system. You're telling me that like owned by BAM Franchising Incorporated, Salem or Bricks and Minifigs. What am I saying? My wife's boyfriend's daughter is watching me, so no cursing. Okay, only for like a few fucking few minutes. Oops. But like, okay, hold on. You're telling me that corporation doesn't know that like this is the email address by BAM, like Bricks and Minifigs Franchising Incorporated, right? And then Salem, Oregon, I assume, BAM.com, right? You're telling me this is authorized by the person of the server itself. That means this is in your server, this entire spreadsheet. And you're telling me like you haven't seen that before? All of the data sheets here in the entire Imperial system, I've seen this morning. Accounting for inventory, ammunition, like maintenance things, like paychecks, like men, people of the operators. There you go, operators, and then like statistics, current situations, affairs. Like all of that is like in a fantastic Excel sheet, and the following documentations right after in my own system that I know that I can check this Palom morning. You're telling me this entire Palom wasn't seen yet by you, the corporate? That makes no sense. That means like, oh, you know that these franchising exists, but you don't know what they're doing? Aren't you like, oh, I don't know, a CEO? right? Like any situations, even in a residential house, would be able to like, hey, by the way, I keep like all of our family photos in a server in a Google Docs, Google Drive or a Dropbox or whatever whatever the palom is, right? And then you're telling me that like, oh, I haven't seen these pictures yet, even though I'm the one who take it, even though it was used my phone to like take the pictures. That's kind of sideways if you think about it. You don't know that these existed, bro. That's like incompetency for its finest.
Salem.or at bricksandminifigs.com. That's you guys. Owned by BAM Franchising Inc. Created September 6th, 2024. When I look at it, this is the
yeah, right? So you're telling me this is not accounted for and you don't know that existed? That makes no sense. That's something. That's palom. That's not a thing. That can be right. That's very sideways situation because like that means all of these inventories haven't been accounted for. That means even corporations or either corporation knew about it and actively declined and like disputed all of these things. We don't see that it's a thing, it's not ours, or even though there's a name of I'm gonna be blind, just any other corporation that never exists in the entire earth in America all the times.
and sell list, I believe.
We have the
y'all definitely have this. Y'all have access to this.
Well, I had no idea.
How? How do you not have any idea? That makes actual no sense. That means like what? Your financial asset like operator or like person is not reporting to you. Oh look, that means like your assistant is not reporting to you. My servitor reports to me every palomalo minute. I have to watch my words because every palomalo minute, every time. Even the situations of gas, I have to like keep receipts around, and even like actively just now, right now as I see on my other like see here, I can't put it here on Twitch because like it's imperial thing, personal shit. I'm gonna put it I'm gonna put it on like the other a window, and here I was gonna say here like even my gas earlier when I went to get food in Burger King and the chicken teriyaki that I promised like yesterday that I'm gonna get, I got now. All of that is accounted for. The food is 1,098 pesos for 4 chicken teriyaki full bowl thing, right? And it has a receipt here, and then the gas is like 3,100 pesos. Accounted for already in the system. Right now as we speak, right now in Twitch, right here. I see it on this monitor right here. You're telling me like I can see that I just did it earlier too. You're telling me your system can't do that? Crazy. Sideways situation, honestly.
So something's not adding up here. But one thing Coffee mentioned early on before the main investigation even dropped, and I also wanted to touch on that here since I'm essentially covering the entire situation from start to finish, was, the story has clearly spilled into some real world unhinged behavior. Because there's reports of people calling Bricks and Minifigs locations across the country, demanding answers from employees who had absolutely nothing to do with the Oregon situation. And some of the stores were also visited by people looking to confront staff on camera. And in at least one reported case, things even escalated to a physical altercation. That's like, come on, guys.
We'll have a PvP server all the times. That Bricks and Minifigs all over America became a PvP zone. Alliance. The Hornet Alliance never stops.
Why are we getting physical with employees at a store in California over what a completely different franchise location did in Oregon? Can we please just be rational human beings and think before we do things for a second? Because again, every Bricks and Minifigs location is owned and operated by franchisees. This is literally like going to a Taco Bell in California and squaring up with the workers there because of what the workers did at a Taco Bell in Oregon. It doesn't make sense. But then separately...
Look, just like any Ace Hardware or any like Wendy's in America, it's a PvP zone.
On June 9th, the public comment portion of the American Fork City Council meeting was completely overtaken by community members and online supporters who showed up specifically to demand accountability from the police department over how they handled Ben's situation. Speakers here framed it as a civil dispute that had been escalated way beyond what was warranted, citing the traffic stops, the 3-hour substance search, the search warrant at the Airbnb, and what they described as repeated interference with lawful attempts to serve legal papers. And they also called for an independent investigation into the officers involved in potential termination if wrongdoing was found. And all this was done actually correctly and in a civil way. But by the end of it, one city council member acknowledged the criticism and publicly thanked the police. So no independent investigation was announced. So, I mean, that seems pretty bizarre to me. I guess the only rational explanation I could find for why they would react like this.
So funny when you're like, democracy doesn't follow your work. It's so funny. The insane part here is that like, you do this in an imperial, you get your head taken off. Whatever. You're a commoner.
This to all the genuine criticism was, I guess this whole meeting was supposed to be about the city's fiscal year 2027 budget and a proposed property tax increase. So I guess things did get sidetracked a little bit with all the comments about the reckless
That redeem only comes in for 10 minutes, by the way, so it's coming up. 2 minutes left.
Ben case. But regardless, if you thought this story couldn't get even more layered, they found some ways to add some more layers, because court documents surfaced online revealing that Ammon and Mac McNeff, the CEO and COO of Bricks and Minifigs, had previously sued their own father, Daniel McNeff, in a dispute over control.
Wait, what? What? So, what? So the son, or like the kin of the corporate man, McNeff. Oh my god.
Of the family's other business, a company called Legally Mine. And here the filing alleged fraud and civil conspiracy, with the brothers ultimately removing their father from the company through arbitration and then suing him for $2 million in federal court. And
that's so funny. What?
According to documents that were later publicly made, Daniel pushed back hard, claiming that his sons had been funneling money from Legally Mine into Bricks and Minifigs because BAM had been consistently unprofitable. And
by the way, it's that bald guy and the other dude that was on the stair that was talking to the police. These are these two dudes. Apparently that bald man, the red, that's the dude of this like what? Legally Mine. Under these Legally Mine people.
Allegedly, the whole legal maneuver was essentially about accessing his accounts to cover their losses. So, I mean, those are crazy allegations from the father. And he described BAM as...
The dad, actually. The dad went after them. Damn. Oh, so far around.
Something they had bought.
Sober.
That had never came close to even being profitable. And said that their salaries from Legally Mine weren't enough to cover both their personal needs and the needs of the store. And financial filings that surfaced separately appeared to back this up, in part at least, because BAM's total revenue for 2025 was around $13 million. But the company was operating at a loss, roughly $60,000 in the red last year and about $200,000 the year before that.
The single biggest wow to me, Bricks and Minifigs makes $80 million a year. They're going to die on a hill over $100,000-ish worth of Lego. This is quite possibly the dumbest decision ever. And as it's dragged on, it's been about 2 weeks or over 2 weeks at this point, it looks like that is what's happening. Now, there is some misinformation out there as far as I'm concerned. Bricks and Minifigs corporate does not make $80 million a year. All of the franchises combined probably make somewhere in the $100 million a year range, but I think Wisconsin has public record of Bricks and Minifigs franchisee filings, and so we can actually see their profit and loss sheet for 2025 and 2024. And pulling it up here, their total revenue for 2025 is $13,195,626, and that's up from just under 10.
That's just like sub 10K like worth of like revenue coming in and out. No, worth of like financial activity in and out. That's crazy. And then like they're gonna get sued for like 200K. Oh, wait, worth of 200K. And then over the lawsuit price, which is probably by the millions at this point. Mind you, this is dollars, this is not like yen or something.
Million in 2024. But if you get down to the bottom line, they are technically operating at a loss. Last year they lost somewhere around $60,000, and the year before they lost somewhere around $200,000.
And just think that all of this was made public for the entire internet because an old man never received his Lego sets back. Then to escalate things even more, on the same day the city council meeting happened, Ben uploaded a video titled Bad News. And in this video, he confirmed that episode 3 of his investigation was finished. He'd been working on it through multiple all-nighters and, by his own description, had basically destroyed his health to get it done. But according to him, he can't post it because a judge has granted Bricks and Minifigs a temporary restraining order against him. And the terms of that meant that publishing the video would put him in contempt of court, which then exposes his friends to the ongoing lawsuit. And perhaps most importantly, you know, hand the entire GoFundMe balance straight to BAM as part of damages that they were seeking.
Episode 3 is finally finished after crazy all-nighters and basically
Looks
destroying
rugged,
my
bro.
health. But I can't post it or I will go to jail. Not only that, I will also immediately lose my lawsuit of $300,000, and the GoFundMe we made for Brian will go straight to this mystery company that I am no longer allowed to talk about. They sent court papers to my email, which I guess a judge approved for them that this was a valid form of service. And so now that I'm officially served, I cannot even mention this company or I will be in jail and everything. Normally I would be like, screw the big guy telling me what to do. I'm gonna do what's morally right. But in this situation, if I do that, then all my friends get screwed with this lawsuit and we lose all the GoFundMe money we raised.
And because things just keep getting crazier, the GoFundMe itself had also briefly been taken down around this time. Because when people were trying to access the GoFundMe page during this time, it said fundraiser not found. But then thankfully the next day it came back up. And a lot of people are saying this happened because of public pressure. And at the time of recording this video, it's still currently up and it has $494,000 raised, which is insane. So it's very
Something
clear.
tells me that like BAM messaged the GoFundMe people to take it down for a moment, and then like that staggered it a little bit, but like it didn't work because like they saw what the Patreon people did. I was like, oh wait, you're the bad people. No, never mind that. Nope.
That this story has
Fuck
touched
that.
so many people, so much so that 18,300 individuals have
Damn.
actually donated to this GoFundMe. But as of right now, it's really hard to draw one clean conclusion, mainly because the case isn't over. But what's not in dispute is that an elderly man's valuable collection was taken by a Bricks and Minifigs franchisee. Then, the franchise's ownership
Lesson we learned: do not put your belongings to a corporation to keep it. Give it to an Imperial. At least like Imperials will be like fun of it. Well, honestly, we don't need it. The money, but it's $200,000. We don't need it. We don't operate in your liquid currency. We do it by means of how the underground works. You know, the word "O" means a lot. So money that can just like it can circulate. Liquid money can just like circulate. But like, you know, attachment, right? Testaments, oaths, yeah, that means a lot rather than whatever the fuck this says. You know, so yeah, don't give your belongings to a corporation. Give it to an Imperial. But are you an Imperial? You hate being an Imperial? Yes, yes, I know.
changed and the collection was not properly returned. From there, every layer of this just gets murkier and murkier. But now, the Oregon store is closed. The company's CEO has publicly offered to sit down with Brian Mansell and make him whole, and the GoFundMe has already raised nearly $500,000.
To make him whole for whole. Okay, nice.
You also have multiple active lawsuits. You have Reckless Ben's restraining order case that's still ongoing, with a preliminary hearing currently scheduled for June 30th. And what shocked everyone here was allegedly he was planning on representing himself, but now it seems like he's gotten a lawyer.
Wait, the Ben? Oh, I thought it was like the CEO dude. It was like, what? Wait, what? Why? Still, the old play 7 hours still deadline. We might be done by then. I don't know. Just give me okay. You know, it is fine.
At least according to Ethan Klein, who said that he talked to him. Ben also says that episode 3 is ready for release, so it'll also be interesting to see what happens there, and I'll absolutely be updating you guys. But other than that, feel free to subscribe if you're new here, because I will absolutely be covering updates of this case. Drop a like if you enjoyed the video, and let me know in the comments down below what you think of all this. And if you want another way to support the channel, you can go to gamersubs.gg/Tozy.
Thanks for the gigs. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. They're actually paloming a corporation and it's like fucking working. It's so funny. So funny, guys. Okay, anyway, let's go play WoW. Come to play WoW again. Why? I hate your game. I hate you. Wanna play game again, guys? Lego story as well. I'm actually looking forward to like what happens in the future, like after the fact, cause like I wanna see what is the afterwards type shit. You know, I don't know what's gonna happen in the far future, but like I kind of want to see what else is going to happen, like what else is in store, because like I'm thinking, right, I'm thinking like the usually corporations, when they give up, they tend to just like, oh my god, we're gonna do like under the table thing and under the table agreement and palom, and we're gonna try our best to like, you know, not make this blow more up to our faces, like somebody's like, you know, zerking it off, right? But the problem is that like they have to like do the consignment, and then they have to like agree to some sort of like financial, like, you know, reparations for it, right? And I don't think the corporation would be like liking the idea of like, oh, we have to pay millions upon millions of palom dollars to these motherfuckers, because like, you know, we thought we can handle them. There were just like two individuals that's against a corporation, and then now it's blowing up in our face because we live in 2026, and apparently the true story can like literally like expose us that we are like some sort of corrupted palom fucking corporation. You know, at that point, like, you know, like maybe from the start, maybe don't fuck around with like maybe don't fuck around with the individuals who righteously like have the point from their contingency, like don't fuck around with people who is righteously theirs, you know. Like if they say, oh, you just hide this for you guys for a few like years and stuff, like at that point just like do your diligence and just do it, and if they want it back, then give it away. That's it. Like you don't have to, you know, you don't have to palom. Oh my god. As someone who actually has been railed on stream, this is a rich lamau. That's so funny. That's about like a reference that they. The fuck? Meanwhile, our government is palom. Hilarious. Anyway, very good being naked on Twitter. VR tubers, fantastic work. Anyway, we're gonna play WoW. Today is gonna be WoW games all the times. I hate that game. Game sucks. Game's palom. Game's L. Game shared. The fucking game sucks, but why the fuck do you still play to palom? Look, you can't stop me. Okay, smart. Okay, let's go. Pug. Why is it slow? Pana, gang, ay, pwede pala kami sa mag-exit, eh. Kami sa mag-going through the dark, ay. Pong, pagpababag, ay. Ha? Pong. Pilulam. Yeah? Hi. Kami sa Majes, Chexi. Ano kami ko ni Majes, Chexi. Ano tayo puli ni Majes, Chexi. Ikaw na Majes, pala mo ni Chexi. Ano tayo Majes, gonna run up on the Chexi. Okay. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Moonwalking this bitch. Moonwalking through your flick. I'm moonwalking in the six. Big god. Who is playing right now? Oh my god, it's Ghost! Who is playing right now? Oh my god, it's Ghost! Okay. Kasi ay kasi ay una pa ako sa kasi I need like a slutty like World of Warcraft like meme bullshit. Ah, there you go. Let's pick this. Hi! Yeah! Gang! What? Ay! Ay! Brr, pop. What? Why? 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 Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Like when the AOA goes do that, I like that. Hi. Niggas act like they was rude. But they really be some blue things. If you don't like me, then sue me. Yeah, my new girl got that booty. Yeah, that my new girl up at Gucci. Yeah, that my new girl up at Gucci. Okay. Yeah, what? Spend a man's all up at Gucci. Oh, get your chain with your jewelry. Oh, you need to cut on my jewelry. Oh, I put a chain on my shoulder. Yeah, I put a stick on my ruler. The thing is, like, lyrically, Lil Uzi Vert sucks, right? Lyrical content sucks, but like his flow is fantastic. He's very fucking sick ass. It's so sick. It's so cool. It's like style over function. Form over function. That in future. But like, if I want lyrical calls, JID. JID doesn't fuck around for your cool tail. Sideways, mouth, days, nice shit. Ay, pa na. Hello, boy. Hi! Sick. Chupino sa scissors. Ay, kapan na lumlimbo star. See you guys smoking at the drop. OGT! Everything that like OGT makes is fantastic. 4GT! Nice! 4GT! I like that, it's so sick! Huh? Huh? Dark Fan Creeper, okay. Always want to make like a music like that. That's fucking great. It's sick. And I want like I want OGT to make it. 4GT.
That's what it is.
Kami sa it's OGT. It's like no 4GT all the time. What? 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 Ay, manda. Then, kami sama. Gangster. Huh? Huh? be my face. Hey, she be my face. Hey, I'm running for the give me my brain. Hey, give me the brain. Hey, give me the sight. She so wants to become like that. She wants to like release a single like that. She wants to be like Playboy Cardi so badly. Some run up on this. In my zone. Hey. Oh no. Oh, there he is, this guy. This is the one dude. I am. I need it all the time. Going to the feeling you make decisions all the time. Hey. This is the spirit, you know. Feeling you make decisions. Hey. Pushing the us rocking that back to the putting that back to the putting that back. Nakapay kami sa matatan onangaw guys. Bro, where's my body? It's that place called Quagmire, yes. Giggity, giggity. Hello. Speed it up. Speed it up. Speed it up. Giggity. Speed it up. Giggity. Hey. Scotty. I'm gonna see it in the flame. I'm gonna see it in the flame. I'm gonna see it in the flame. Hey. Quagmire with the giggity. Hey. Play you like a friendly. Hey. Gang. Shut up, baby. Gang. Wait, where's the wait, hold on, where's my body? Like, this is all cool, but like I don't know where my body is. It doesn't say where your body is. That's like really tall thing. It's wrong. Rock and Roll Village? Is that the one? The thing is that like the girl at Dubeck is really nice. I mean like because like it's part of like the thing. Like the again, do not fuse the fantasy and the reality of things. The voice actors, are different from the characters themselves. They're not like VTubers, If you get railed in the stream, you are that VTuber who got railed on stream, so there's that. Kami sama never gonna let us die out all the time, so we can die out. We go motherfucker cry out all the time. Yeah. What is that what breaking the fourth wall for VTubers is? Yes, because it's now ruining the aspect of what it is to say. Hope it doesn't activate though. Please don't activate it. Please don't activate it. Getting absolutely railed on stream, yeah, obviously. That's what happened to the fan service, became a boyfriend service now. The thing is, like, I don't really do fan service. Commoner service, maybe. I have like a very, not a thin line, no. I have a very obvious, like, thick line. Of like, this is where you stand and there's where I stand. Usually VTubers like blur that line. If not like very thin line. Most successful VTubers rely on the illusion of the dateability, yeah. And if the dateability becomes destroyed because you get railed on live on stream by a secret boyfriend that you never told about, or maybe there's a boyfriend that it's now your ex, that it's now your current boyfriend, and you have another person like railing you live on stream. Again, it's not really still data. There are NTR like, you know, crooks, but like, you know, it usually it ruins the illusion of like dateability. To me, like I'm Kami-sama, like fuck's like I'm your imperial, so like, you know, like I have to consistently like let that know, like I'm your imperial, I'm Kami-sama. This is over and over, they break the illusion and their audience vanishes overnight. That's usually what's the sad part about that. And then there are like very few people like me, right? Like through it, like full going to the sense, right? We usually have like what, sub 10, sub 5 viewers, right? We're not really popular, but like from what I know, and this is from like the, you know, from my other VTuber friends who are basically like just like me. Right, like they said, that's like people tend to like stick to the real ones, you know, the real ones get it, you know, she's one of us type thing, right? It's as opposed to like dateability, it's like, oh, she's one of us, she's part of the gang now type shit, you know. That like bizarrely enough, like that sometimes that's what people doesn't want. They don't want like being, they don't want to belong, and then they end up, you know, growing out like the goonerisms, and then they end up belonging to like a few VTubers that they want type shit, you know. Which is like, again, there's no wrong about it, but like if you want to be a popular VTuber overnight, that's kind of what you need to do. Like, you really have to like lay it about like, oh my god, I'm so dateable, and like future phenomenal things that's capable and like attainable, that's realistically, but not, because we live in completely different countries. Bullshit, you know, whatever. Meanwhile, like people like me become like, yo, motherfuckers stop trying to fucking study, just fucking go to the house, raid that thing. Yes. Those bitches on Palomalo, like some other fucking Twitch channels that's probably like have like hundreds upon thousands of like viewers, like on a night by night basis, will definitely not, like, you know, if you go in trouble, they will never knock on your fucking house. Like Kami-sama will fucking like shit, like Kami-sama will like fucking save you overnight. Type shit, eh. But then again, that's, you know, camaraderie versus like dateability. It's hard to sell camaraderie, to be honest. We'll be like real with you guys. Like camaraderie is really hard to sell. Full tilt hard to sell. Yeah. Because you don't see them like, you know, like, oh my god, she's pretty and good things, and she got thick thighs and bouncing breasts and phenomenal, I can cream pie her overnight type shit, you know. You don't see that. You see that like, that motherfucker will die with me. Will not even fucking like ask question where the fuck we go. I was like, hey dude, you wanna go in? Let's go! I don't fucking say that. Let's go! Let me just fucking say that. Okay, fine. You wanna go with something? Let's go! that thing is hard to sell. Hard to sell. Totem test performance. Look at this thing for luma-luma in my zone. Hey, I'm not gonna bring this luma-luma in the trigger. Is that what it wants? I guess that's what it But again, there are also crazy like viewers too who will be like, like Mickey Neko, right? Despite how crazy she is and how full-tilt real criminal she is, right? People still like go after her. I wonder. So something tells me this needs to be nearby the water, unless I call enemies here. Can you? No, it doesn't want that. So I assume Crocolisk. All I know is like I instantly failed the dateability meta if I went full VTuber. A lot of people do, because it also comes in with the asset. The first thing that you would sell is the voice. If the voice is sexy enough, or like, you know, zerkable enough, that would be, you know, that's why they have like either the cute voice or seductive voice or the thing. But if you choose like the normal voice, they don't really care much. The secret about like having a real voice is you can like go full nail to that. Having to like worry. They would expect less. My voice isn't dateable. My voice is commanding. I'm like your CEO boss that like looms over you despite being like 5'7". There you go. Moto dry wallow. That's what it is. Okay. That didn't count because it died, and then like no, that didn't count because like there's the totem died before the thing. Oh. So I need to think like how to like get all of these crocodiles next to each other without having to aggro them all at the same time. This will work, I think. Hey. More. There you go. So now also, I do that. That's why it's not really like likable to say. You know. I don't know if like people like what you call it, not overbearing, but like a looming kami-sama over them. You know, they don't like the idea of like a looming kami-sama, like a like not maybe overly confident, but like, you know, overly confident kami-sama. Because it's not something that they would like. It's my fantasy of being able to like suppress kami-sama with my man. Okay. Confident like the alpha kami-sama doesn't really like, it's not really sellable, I think. That's what I think. Because if it was like a lot, I could have had like what 10k concurrent. But there's probably again also like personality and shit, you know. Move thumb. There you go. Scissor. Not the shoes, but the alive things. Need to look for crocs. Look at this video. Times all the times. 2016. Superior sa Seedorp. Thanks. I think the streamer market's pretty oversaturated right now. Definitely a surplus of streamers. I bet, because like there's a lot of like overnight celebrities type shit, right? And people are also like chasing the same thing. You know, like, oh, I heard this like woman who went naked on like the thing. She uses a virtual like, you know, anime character. I wanna be that too, and I wanna. It's not because of like, you know, I love like I can do the facade of like I love people and I love these guys, yes, but like I don't really care. I just there for the money. Broke all the time, broke all the time, feeling all the time, things all the time, trying to execute motherfucking days. Viewers market crazy amount of options they got to look for exactly. Like there are like sometimes like even the most non-unique, actually the most commonplace, relatable, quote-unquote shit works for like very nice situation as well. Like, oh, you will definitely like get a lot of viewers if you're relatable and dateable and all of this able, palomable, fuckable type shit. You know, all of that able. If that, you know, you check all of those, even though you have zero like personality, you can still make it. Also, like if you got boosted by like other bigger VTubers and or streamers in general, that's why like connections are a thing. Like I have to be connected with this thing and like networking in Paloma. Like, okay. Correctable, yes, exactly. And if you're like you know, unmovable, you know, like unpowerlessable fucking full tilt Kami-sama. Like overpowering Kami-sama. Like you're not gonna make it in the VTubing thing. And you know what's great? I like that. I like that. I may be broke. Still Kami-sama. It's that pride probably. The one above.
Your errands must mean much to draw you so deep. Farewell.
Eat something?
The tiara.
See you later.
And not only was it pretty, it held great power for those with the knowledge to use it. So when word of the tiara reached the hydromancer Velrata, she had
Ooh, 10 strength, 10 stamina, it's a leather though.
The thieves. I want my tiara back. Go to Zulfara, the troll city in Tanara. Find Velrata and wrench the tiara from her. Return it to me and you'll earn my favor.
I'll just use this. Probably get like a better helmet anyway. I got my compensation statement, basically a document to inform me of my promotion, pay raise, and variable bonus. There you go! That's fantastic news! First it was Nakisi, now you, then like, we just wait for FK. Also, let's also wait for Ghost to get some good stuff. See, there, Kami Bliss. Fantastic. All that to trade Kami-sama's unpopularity forever and ever. Kami Bliss. You guys are successful. Very good. Kami-sama good. Kami-sama proud. Very good. I'm surprised, Banjo, you're not playing WoW. I'm very surprised that you're not playing WoW. This is not an invitation for you to like play WoW. I'm just surprised that you don't. There, you fucking dodged me twice. Huh? Here. I'm basically done with MMOs, as you should. As you should. What is this? So baby, sell him off next. That shit. Nah, I'm probably gonna get like brownies too. I got a lot of sugar in my body, so I need to burn that off. I'm fucking active. I'm fucking crazy. I need to go full till I'm crazy. So that like I can like burn off all of the sugar in my body. Sugar and oil, I have to like burn that off. Go crazy pumping. Pana kami this. All the time you're doing this. Going full to the left and right. Fucking full crazy days. Oh, taking a back. Gang. Look at this. Bouncing gang. Gang. I fuck is rhyming. You're my love. You fucker deciding. Ay. What? Kami-sama? What the fuck? So uncalled for. That poor woman. That poor imaginary woman. Always getting dragged around and fucked around.
How are
times. Oh shit, that's actually good. 6 strength? 6 agility? Dang.
See you then.
My last MMO was Atlantica Online. I spent a lot of money on that game when I was young. Too much disposable income. But I will praise it for the unique combat system. Oh, fucking turn-based. The combat system is a racing, like racing system. Or like Phoenix Wright system. Imagine. Basically like debate the MMO. Hilarious. Come to slide. Ay! Guy. Ayaw bawang guy today! Ay! Turn based with the 9v9. Oh, it's like Ragnarok. No, sorry. Final Fantasy Tactics. Or what the fuck was that? Wakfu. Wak fuck. It's like Wakfu. Wak fuck is so crazy. Now, ay. Right back. Bro. Hear that big buzzing stream, taking weather. Here's a space of weather. Hey. Silver. The crop is good. So many meat that I can fucking use. I'll send it to Mappy. Because Mappy needs to melt this tower.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
石族かっこいいです。
Said you know they not crime. What? What? Eat the nectar because we can use it anyway. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this in the sink. I don't want like sinks on the table. And spread along the floor. So, Bim, you move your tail, Bim. Mo katar. Step on the tail all the time. No? Also, like, move it to the side. Don't want to let our small friends get stepped on. They're not viewers. they're not Twitch viewers. They're cats. The last thing I want to do is get stepped on by a giant fucking human. Go to the side, Bim. Get yourself stepped on things. Mommy will like step on you. My mom is like, Titanic. Alright, don't say something like that, mommy. All the times. This. One more quest here. Grime Gurgle.
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help. I like goblins are like taller than fucking gnomes. Seriously. Sama, I don't understand. Sometimes your lyrics don't understand. I'm wicked and see your bigger rim that. Oh my god, look at that. See it, bigger ever grad. Fuck, I need to go to the bathroom. Shit. I'll be right back again. Son of a... This is why I don't drink water. Just drink oil. All the time, oils. W95. Let's not keep drinking fucking 0W30. I don't give a shit. Fuck water. Become anhydrous. Philip. Turn my blood into like like silicone-based things. Sick. time of this site. There be no fucking like 450 horsepower engine. I don't give a shit. I was gonna just drink water, believe. Go that sideways. I don't give a shit. Hilarious. Jump. Just realize what I'm wearing. What am I wearing? Is that an armor suit? Like a basic suit but an armor? Hilarious. They should have made it more sexier. More skin.
I will send Lieutenant Coyle to deal with the in addition, I will instruct him to find Reese. The marsh is not so big and trackless that he should be unable to find it.
So yeah, like what Ragnarok is good for is like armor sets. Looks fucking crazy. All of the armor is like really sexy looking all the time. Does it defend anything? I just fantasy, whatever. Why putting realism on fucking fantasy? Absolutely palom of like direction. I don't know, Grim. I don't know. Is Ghost in the chat? Are you in the hold on? Are you guys? Are you in the chat? In the chat? He loves that like class. He loves it so much. He's 20 now. I was about to like sneeze. Chat now? Okay. There you go. It's like talking, it's like he loves that class so much. And I ask, like, wait, are you here? Just wondering. It's like, can you hear me? There were times that like I was talking in stream, and you were in the chat of some game, maybe it was Dragon's Dogma or something, and it's like I said something and then you replied in the chat, and it was like I continued and not realizing you were not in the chat. Like, oh wait, how did you hear me? I didn't. Like, oh, what? I don't know what fucking say, Tamp. Oh, psychic now. Hindi. But yeah, he loves that class. How's the Warlock, by the way? How's the Warlock treating you? Ghost. Great. Okay. How are we talking? Like, how's the, like, is there like DPS issues, mana issues, health issues, insurance issues, mortgage issues? But you know, like, I don't know if you can control your imp. Just cast Drain Life consistently to heal now. That's good. The thing is, like, I don't know if you can control your imp. If it like has the controls like a hunter. Somebody has been questing here. Because there's a raptor inside of here. But some of the like our hunter pets, that's easy to work with. I'm so annoyed that like they didn't activate. They did not activate though. Well, back to Cyrodiil. Back to Cyrodiil. Atlantica Online has been out since 2000, still going through, though did change hands. I hope like the game like it wasn't terrible now because it changed hands. Usually when an MMO company does that, they kind of like become they take a fucking nosedive. Not in their behest, but like it's just the way it is. Like the tendency to happen is like because the previous one didn't really understand what's the new running for the new game or like the game that they held. Now, you know, very rare occasions like that happened to like Guild Wars to ArenaNet, but ArenaNet has been a long time player of Guild Wars. That's why they knew how to maneuver it. Got Ghost Rider's horse as a mount. Oh, you got like a Nightmare or whatever the fuck it's called. Do you know you also Ghost, did you know that like maybe a little bit of spoiler, when you get to 40 or like the higher levels, you can actually get 40, you can actually get a swift version of that Nightmare horse, like a 100% speed horse. Yeah, I saw. It's pretty sick. It's pretty like it's fast. The Swift something. For the paladin it's called the Swift Charger. I'm not sure about like what it's called in the Warlock. It's like something Nightmare. Combine for Grim Totem Nose to get the battle plan. Yeah, Swift Felsty, that's what it's called. I don't have something like that because like fucking, you know, commoner clashes like water. like the same would be tired from the fight. Got another joke, but I'm waiting until I'm able to summon the succubus. Don't worry, she's gonna report to you the moment you summon her. She's gonna be like, do you wanna get socked? Do you want me to sock you, boss? Go like, sock me, slut, palom. I want a personal succubus myself. Palom. All the time. Jenny is gonna fucking message me. What the fuck do you mean? You literally got two. It's like, no, not you too, Cindy. Thump. You're not succubus, it's thump. Resistant. See, oh no, Kami-sama, my steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. Liars. Look, Thump. Look, Thump. That's how it is, you know. Kami-sama. Kami-sama needs tending all the times. Starbucks Korea screwed up so bad. Wait, what do you mean they screwed up so bad? What?
Starbucks is temporarily shutting down 2,000 plus locations next week after a marketing campaign exploded into a full-blown national controversy. So
wait, what the fuck did they do? Huh? How did it what? 2,000 fucking locations Starbucks in South Korea? What? What the fuck? What? That's, do you not understand how big 2,000 fucking like places, like 2,000 shops, 2,000 anything in a country closed down at the same time? That will tax Starbucks real fucking big. And it's in fucking Korea too? Oh fuck, why?
all locations in South Korea, and apparently the screw-up happened on May 18th when Starbucks Korea launched its Tank Day promotion to sell a new line of tumblers. Which might sound tame enough until you realize they launched it on May 18th. That's the anniversary of the 1980 Gwangju Uprising. It's actually one of the most painful and politically sensitive
okay. It's like doing the Pilomalom Square, and then like you're going to get the stop the tank thing. Stand in the middle of the tank, and it's a stop in the middle of the, and then the tank, the mug.
It's when 600 to 2,000 students protesting against military coup were massacred. And it also doesn't stop there because the campaign reportedly used the slogan "Thwack on the desk" for
Thwack on the desk. What? Wow! What? It goes full tilt! There's more, by the way! There's more! Wait!
We are truly living in
Shut up!
We are truly living.
Shut up!
Starbucks is temporarily.
There's more to that, by the way. I stopped way too early. What the fuck do you mean? What? How the fuck did you get this news? What the shit?
Protesting against military coup were massacred. And it also doesn't stop there because the campaign reportedly used the slogan "Thwack on the desk" for how the tumbler would slam on the desk because of its size. And that's actually almost exactly what the government said in the 1980s to explain away the torture and killing of a student activist, Park Jong-chul. And so the outrage, it was immediate, and it was followed by a series of boycotts.
Right.
And if you don't know, Koreans know how to boycott. They have a history of ostracizing companies for stuff like this. It's just usually against Japan. And so as far as Starbucks, they've been seeing their sales tanking. But then the CEO of Starbucks Korea...
Your sales tanking. Good job on like selling the tank. Now your sales are tanking, you gigantic palom.
Getting fired, government agencies cutting ties, and Starbucks, they've spent weeks apologizing. And now in a move that just shows how
They spent weeks apologizing. Yeah, no. South Korea is one of those countries that like they know the Imperials know how to like train their commoners to boycott shit, because one of those things that like if you don't like their product, fucking take them down. You have more power than you think you had.
serious this backlash has become, you have Starbucks Korea saying that all of its roughly 2,000 stores are going to close early on June 22nd so that employees and even execs can undergo mandatory history and social sensitivity training. It's reportedly the first nationwide shutdown of Starbucks Korea stores since the company entered the country in 1999. Right? It's definitely going to be one of the most expensive reminders that maybe before launching a marketing campaign to Google the date and slogans first.
Yeah. What the fuck are they doing? Oh my god. That's so palom. It's like going here and saying that like is like Viva la España, and then like you're doing that in the Philippines. Yeah. Wanna get your fucking head cut off? Just say so. If that happened here and they got like that insensitive, motherfuckers, like 2 weeks. It takes them 2 weeks for them to like to not just pack their shit up, but like for them to start for us to start like digging fucking like burial grounds like into the fucking soil. That's how palom does it. That is. That's insanity. I'll just sell this because it's a lot more expensive.
Good luck, friend. Till next we meet.
That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Ain't no way they just like went in swinging like that hard and they double fucking down. So palom. I think it's like what the fuck were they thinking? What were you thinking? Sideways. Literally, they had to do was to Google the date first. No, but they have to rely on AI though. Claude said nothing about that thing. So the Claude said it's a go signal, so they believed it. Google LLM. Fucking like, Grok says it's fine. Shaking my head. I mean, you say that, but like, I would assume, I would imagine that happened in the fucking like boardroom, because like obviously like they didn't fucking research the thing. Apparently they do the computer researching for itself. It's so palom sideways. It's like Blizzard, like fucking, it's like Overwatch introducing a Concord character. Or like announcing that like Soldier 76 is like openly gay. It's like, okay, sure. On the month of June. And like Lucio apparently is the like black representation now. Even though he's fucking Puerto Rican. African American representation, by the way. What the fuck? So sideways. On June, by the way. All on June. All on June. So sideways. It's like, bro, you're mixing 2 and 3 things at the same time and thinking it's the same. They have Doomfist for that already. What the hell? No, the Soldier 76 stuff was true though. They announced that he was openly gay. To basically the idea is to usurp the R34 scenario that Overwatch is like, even it got into their corporate side that like Overwatch is becoming more of a like central hub for pornographic shit, for R34 shit, and they don't like it, right? The problem is like that enabled more things to like activate as it wasn't before, because they weren't thinking.
Interesting. Pleasure doing business with ya. Time is money, friend. If you ever need anything, hurry back.
yeah, like they kind of went insane on that one. Acidic swamp. What does that do? Drawing power from the Zeppelin's energy core. Drawing power? Am I getting hurt? Power core fragment. Recover what we can. This device, when powered, okay. Oh, this thing. Attempt to zap a bubbling swamp ooze or acidic swamp ooze if you are energized. Out of range. Then what's the range of this? Oh, that way. I see. Oh. What the hell is this? Oh, the entire place is shining. Maybe complaining about Blizzard, but like, One-chan bara exist? I mean, you're also comparing a Japanese company to an American company. Look at Eve. Eve is like, you know, the Korean dudes are like, yeah, no, we like her to be like slutty as fuck robot. Like anything is like that is not remotely realistically ugly. Like they would complain, it's like we can't relate as women. We cannot relate. Meanwhile, actual women be like, can you make her sluttier so that I can cosplay her? It's always like sometimes. Here's the thing, like the well-endowed women are like going to cosplay that shit. Meanwhile, the rest of the normal palom will be like, that's nice looking thing. And then the sideways situations people will be like, that's misrepresentation of the woman. That's not what they look like. Meanwhile, like my sister, like I call her whale, but like she's literally like a fucking side character in what's that fucking anime with the large tits, like purple woman with a shield woman that has like as a shield as a bikini. What the fuck is that anime? They're complaining about Eve to be doing during the time was, yeah, but then like the fucking director be like, send her like nude stuff. Send me nude stuff of her. What anime is that? It's fucking let me like look it up. Fuck. No, not an actual hentai. No. It's an RPG. Queen's Blade. There you go. Queen's Blade. Fucking Queen's Blade. You know, you say that, but my sister looks like a fucking side character in Queen's Blade. So I keep telling you guys, like she got all the like endowment, and I was born with zero endowment whatsoever. It all turned to my sister. hilarious jokes. Look it up. Just, you know, don't explode. Don't come when you see the thing. I do love armor not being armor though. Armor, bro. It's pretty nice. I like it. But kami sa man is objectifying. Yeah, but like you say the same thing. Like, are you not objectifying when the man has like a fucking like fucking like Ford Raptor like built like a Ford Raptor? Jesus fucking Christ. The Rot. This motherfucker named The Rot. The Brain Rot. They should bring back skimpy armor. Like, these motherfucker cowards. You know. They should bring it back. I'm so sick of trying to like, it's not objectifying women. It's like, bro, like, it's a fantasy for a reason. Didn't realize we have to pay taxes in our fucking fantasies? Pilom. And that's kind of like my issue with like, you know, the westernization of like anime games or like Eastern based games. It's trying to like make some sort of like logical sense in a fantasy based thing, which again makes no sense in it of itself. Which I forgot the name of the game where you play as the guy protecting the robot little girl. Pragmata, like Diana, the little girl. Diana Bim. Pragmata. I want to play that game, I don't have the money. That game of the year, yeah, I agree. Corrosive swamp ooze. Bubbling swamp ooze. Ah, the green ones. Oh no, this one too. Yeah, they were making a big scene out of it because some shit was being a pedo. PDF file. My reaction to that, that's just weird. It's supposed to be like a dad sim. I don't know why they're making it weird. Odd. Like, even I wouldn't even fucking cross that thing and I look like a lolly. You know, like, bro, don't think, I don't know, like, what is up with that? Like, why do they cross that line so fucking easily too? What the shit? It's literally meant to become a, like, dad sim, that's it. It's an innocent dad sim, you know. There's physically no other way for you to, like, sexualize the robot girl. Like, oh, but we're gonna put in, like, you know, blue archive level of swimsuit and things. Okay, but, like, bro, why do you fucking act this way, though? Like, why do you activate? There you go. Why the fuck do you fucking activate with the sight of that? That's kind of paloma, it's fucking sideways. And then, this, like, doing that in private is not enough. Fucking saying it in public is also the paloma sideways. The fact that you're posting about this in Twitter of all things, openly, sometimes in fucking Instagram too, bro. Sideways situations. You know what I mean? Like, you've seen those, like, retweets of, like, this paloma is fucking sideways guy. Like, was that his name, Grums, or whatever the fuck that guy is? That dude. But not him, but, like, you know, guys like him. Like, paloma sideways thinking. It's like, bro, like, where the fuck, where did that, like, it's like, here. It's like finding sex in fucking Elmo. Like, how? But Miss Piggy sticks. Like, wait, hold on, but it's a Muppet though. Like, wait, what? How? Yeah, God forbid, like, a dude could be a fatherly figure. Exactly. It's kind of like, this motherfucker, this weirdo, like this, you know, this freak ass motherfuckers, like this Drake motherfuckers, basically. These Drake motherfuckers are so weird because, like, How do you get that from? But these fatherless heathens can't understand that. Again, to me, in my brain, this that makes no sense to me. And I'm Japanese. How do you get it from that? How do you get fucking the little robot girl from the game where she hacks things for you and she sees you like a dad? How? Where the fuck do you get that? There's nothing remotely sexual with the entire ordeal. You know what I mean? It's like, I know, like, I'm underestimating the imagination of the human person, right? But like, still though, like, how the fuck do you get that from that? It's like, how do you get 4 from 1 plus 1? You know what I mean? No, how do you get 69 from fucking 1 plus 1? What the hell? That's so fucking crazy. If that's not crazy or like, you know, insane asylum behavior, I don't know what is, bro. They were also making Rule 34 of the robot girl, by the way. I mean, like, you know, that's the nature of things, right? If there is a thing, there's a point of it. I can guarantee you there's probably a fucking Rule 34 of myself, right? But like, the fact that, like, you know, the Rule 34 artist is probably like one of the other thing. Ghost nailed it. They are fatherless. That is true. But like, it's one of those things that like, oh, a Japanese artist will make a very palomalom art so that they can track, you know, they can like get some sort of like traction to their accounts. Okay, sure. But the fact that these are like behaviors, right? Like the, you know, like these people who repost this thing and then they say something on top of the repost. It's like, I'm gonna do this thing, I'm gonna do that thing, I'm gonna do video living. Like, you're like RPing or like you're LARPing the gooner of the illegal kind in open public. In open fucking public. That's my problem. How the fuck do you get there? You know? How the fuck do you get there? That's so crazy. That has to be like insane asylum level of like palomolom sideways situation, because how the fuck do you get there? You know? Lack of shape, maybe. Lack of awareness and lack of shame, right? Like making rule 34 of literally anything. Lolly, Blue Archive, myself, the kid, like the robot kid, the nature of the internet, right? But the fact that like some motherfuckers will celebrate that is my fucking problem. Openly in public too, and they will attest to that. You know, I've read like one, like they got retweeted of like or like a quote retweet of like saying this motherfucker is a dangerous person, like in Palomalong thing. The things that he said was something along the line of like, why was it? Like, that's so unfair that I am not in his shoes. I would totally do this blank. But I cannot say with which. On sometimes English, right? On Twitter, and there's a lot of people seeing it, and they have a check mark. Usually they have a check mark, you know. It's like, bro, in the open, in the fucking open, and it's like, and you thought getting railed on stream was a bad thing. This motherfucker is open about this. You know? Jeez, that's fucking like, put this motherfucker behind bars type shit. That's dangerous behavior. Because like, what if like, you know, like what are the chances that these motherfuckers will like blur the lines and actually do it in real life when they're already doing it this open here? Right? That's my worry sometimes. And these motherfuckers sometimes have the money to come to Japan. It's like, oh no, yabai situations. Oh look, Epstein, the fucking like, you know, the Epstein DLC fucking arrived in the country type shit.
Careful out there. Keep it real.
Wait, that's it. Oh, sweeping strikes would be sick though. 17. you saw a Pride Parade in San Francisco, you could cancel the whole ass human race. No, I'm terrified. In Cali, I've seen like a lot of palom sideways situation happening in Cali. Morality is like, I like to fight. Mind you, these are the same people who would be probably fighting for morality and then have none. That's kind of what I saw. I'm not saying I'm against the fucking rainbow flag bullshit, but like sometimes like there are like particular individuals of that group, right? Who would be like talking about hard. One side is talking about hard on morality and the other one is hard off morality. It's like fucking sideways. Now I'm not saying that not all of them are like this. It's just like it's usually the same spectrum. Now I think they're infight. If I remember correctly in Twitter, apparently these motherfuckers, like the rainbow people, are infighting now. That's what I saw. I was like, wait, what the fuck is going on? You guys are fucking crazy. You guys motherfucker infighting. Bro, what? Yeah, apparently the rainbow people are infighting. They don't like some other groups of the other things, of the other groups of the other thing, because they're not part of the real thing. It was like, I'm so confused and I don't... First off, I don't care, but second off, like, I'm so confused, like, I'm just gonna leave it like that.
Need help?
It's like, nobody can help you, idiots. You're all dumb.
Go with honor, friend.
You don't have to fucking common sense, dumb. So yeah, like, that's what I saw. Like, they're actually fucking infighting. It's kind of fucking insane because, like, what stems them to do like this craziness? Dumb. You know, they used to be the same ideal of like, oh, by the way, like we are open to thing, you know, billions must love type shit. All of this palom thing. Okay, sick. Next week, them's infighting. What the fuck? Why? What is wrong? But something June, little Pride Month. There's nako par. I don't know. I can't. I will never understand these people. In Japan, we just have otokonoko. It's basically like men cross-dressing. That's it. There's no signage to that. There's no like innate meaning to that. It's literally just like, oh, they just look pretty in girls' outfit. That's it. They would still go to men's bathroom. They would still go like do duties as a person, as a guy, as a man. But every like weekend they would cross dress. So that's it. Nothing more deep that deep in that. There's no like apparently there's a thing called passing. You like if you're a sort of like another flag person, you get to pass. Whatever the fuck that means. It's like apparently this motherfucker passed. It was like, oh, okay, sure. There's in Japan, there's no such thing. Like, it's not a big thing or it's not a main thing. The people just like crosses just because it's hilarious. Not the pass. Yeah, like they pass type shit. It was like, oh, because they pass as a woman or they pass as a man, and like the person managed to like understand they look like women, so like they are women type shit. I would never understand. Sorry guys, like your world is completely alien to me. Like that type of shit, completely alien to me. Makes no sense. Like why is there like underlying rule yet none of you like of that same flag people never follows those set underlying rule? That makes zero sense. It only be the loud ones. I don't know why there's a required situation of like you have to like follow these types of rules or you're not part of us, gang. Like I didn't know there was a fucking initiation. Did they spin him? I don't know fucking fault. This is like a fucking like lexicon for this ruling type shit. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't know there was like a fucking like manifesto for these things. Like I thought you just like, you know, identify as another thing. You can identify as an attack helicopter and shit. Everybody knew there was a fucking exam to this. Something about the past. Something about whatever. It's beyond the topic now of like whatever they're trying to do. It's kind of bizarre. It's all like formulating some sort of misunderstanding, like on the purpose of misunderstanding. Like there's no consensus of. Now, I'm not saying like I'm anti, fucking rainbow flag. Like again, I couldn't care less. All of you motherfuckers are like weaker anyway. Unskilled and weaker, so like there you go. But like skills and like overpowering aura of Kami-sama is completely different from what the fuck they're trying to do. Like identity bullshit. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna make it much more difficult to like, first off, the idea of identification is to like figure out you, right? That's the point of the purpose of the identification is not to like complicate things. It's supposed to like simplify things, right? Like for example, Ghost. Like I couldn't care less what your real name is, what you fucking look like. Ghost is Ghost, right? You are that person. Nakisti, I couldn't care less if you have fucking 6 arms or 9 dicks. But like all I'm saying is like Nakisti, right? It's supposed to identify the you, right? Then whatever innately that's inherent to you as the person that is inherent to you as a person. Whatever the fuck they're doing is like making it complicated. Apparently you're not just this, but you're also that, but kind of this. But like, bro, like that makes it much more complicated to just say like you, the person.
Be careful.
I don't know, maybe it's just me. It's probably like one of those like underrated like my 2 yen insights, right? I'm a fucking spirit, so I'll go on a physical device or something. Yeah, type C, exactly. Like the idea is to like identify the you, right? That's why that's the purpose of the ID. Now if it says there's sex a lot and or male or female, Kami-sama like, sex, Kami-sama divine, shit. But like if you put there like trans woman going into bi, like those are sexual orientation. They're not like biological fucking gender. Like, you know what I mean? Like here's the thing. Like so full tilt sideways because again, biological things, and I'm a scientific person, right? I'm a scientific Kami-sama. They confuse gender with gender identity or identity at itself. Gender is what the X and Y is. You're not snails. You're not hermaphroditic fucking things, right? Even though there are very rare occasions, but it's usually X and Y, right? You have XX, you have XY. Biologically, that's what it says. It's to identify, it's like blood type. You cannot say fucking like square root of AB plus 1 and 2 palo for your fucking blood type. No, it's either AB, O, AB. Sometimes, very rarely, for the curing cancer of things, X. Right? But you cannot have a fucking square root of A plus B, like, raised to 2 sub over 3 logarithmic 4. Palo, no! Like, the purpose of that is to identify the use, right? It's like saying, like, if I say an inline 4, it's not gonna be an inline 4 logarithmic of 3, kind of gay, but sometimes straight. No, Palom, it's like a V6, because it's a V on a formation of 6. A W16, right? W, right? Like, it's supposed to, like, identify, not just identification of your, like, orientation, or sexual orientation, or like your viewpoint. It's to identify biologically what the fuck you made out of. If I get pissed off about this motherfucker, I will identify you by fucking carbon dating, you motherfuckers. You will be how many carbons you are, how many hydrogens you are, and how many fucking oxygen you have, motherfucker. Because apparently we have to do it that way now, because they keep confusing the biological makeup of the person as opposed to what they think who they are in real life in themselves, the spirits that calls them. Motherfucker, the spirits that call you, all of you motherfuckers are my made up motherfuckers. All of you, I made you up. All of you are commoner spirits. Very rare of you motherfuckers are legendary spirits. That's it. But it's supposed to identify the biological makeup of the thing. It's supposed to be for the sake of, because like, if you die or you go to an accident, we can fucking help you out medically, motherfucker. If I cut off your head and the only thing that's left is your fucking eyeball, aside from you probably dead, at least we can know what part of the human beings that will allow for you to be translated to. The remaining eyeball will probably go to Germa because you're probably applicable to Germa's blood type. You know? Damn, proceeds to fade away. Right? You know, this. But apparently my issue with this, my understanding of the Western world, and I'm sorry because you guys are fucking weird over there. Motherfuckers mistake gender, the identity, and gender, the biological makeup. Your doctor doesn't care about what your sexual orientation is if you get drilled on fucking stream by 6 men with your boyfriend on the other room, right? It couldn't care less because like if you get fucking like gonorrhea and the medicine that we make for you is like bad for your fucking like blood, then you fucking die. You know? It's the purpose of how the fuck are we supposed to medically help you with this palomalom thing, right? Now it gets more complicated because sometimes people will take estrogens when we're not supposed to, right? And that complicated more things. That's why there's literally called complications. And if you read about like the new wave of biological research for because you guys are probably not like me, there are now like sickness that is based from like ultimate fucking complication, like very micro and or acute complications because they take, like for example, men take estrogen or women take testosterone that they're not supposed to, and it complicates physically the makeup of their body. Some shit goes full tilt sideways, and usually what it takes on them is the brain. It basically like breaks something in their brain, you know. So my definition of that is not supposed to like, the gender identity is different from the biological makeup of the thing, right? Because for example, if this drug is specifically made for blood AB for males XY chromosomes, and you put it to an XX chromosome that is also AB blood, that motherfucker died. Because they persist on saying that like, I'm a male and or female and attack a helicopter in real life, palom. It's like, bro, it's medical shit. The last thing that you would probably doing is not your fucking psych major, it's your palomalom doctor. You know. That's my the thing is like, to me, that's why I just let them like do whatever the fuck they want. That's why they started infighting type shit. Because my point of contingency for me is this biological standpoint, right? Biological standpoint, that means that like, okay, what happened to this motherfucker when they get sick? What happens to this motherfucker when they get in trouble, when they get biologically in trouble? Like, for example, they got their fucking heads cut off. Who's gonna like donate a head for them, right? They're not gonna get head. They're gonna give somebody head, and not even that way. Unfortunately, it's fucking sideways. You know, like my point, you know, donate a head is wicked, bro. Exactly. Turn it to like Disney. You put it to fucking freezer underground in fucking Disney World. You know what I mean? Insane style. Like, they should have just stopped with like, oh, I look like a girl. You know, I wanna be a girl, but I'm still a dude. Or like, I wanna be a guy, not the game, but also not making your life a game type shit. You know, you're not gonna turn your life into fucking Kaizo Mario, thump. They should have like stated like that. They should have stated like, oh, I want to identify as this, but I'm still this, right? Gender, they should have left gender behind. Identity should be the other thing, right? Like, if they don't identify as a fucking tree, biological, they're still a man and or a woman, because like, if the doctor fucking, you know, if you need help from a doctor, they can't help you because, you know, let's say the you is this imaginary person, right? They propose on doing that shit, they're cool. Maybe some people should be like disqualified from medical services. The thing is, you can't do that because that's physically the Geneva Convention. You cannot you not disqualify somebody from a medical services even if they're a terrorist, because that's the human right. That's the thing with the human right. You can't do that. Us Imperials fucking know that. That's one of the first thing in our doctrines, is that whatever the case may be, terrorist or not, that motherfucker still needs medical attention. Nah, bro, I wanna be an Asura from Asura's Wrath, the body with the body. That's me, Palom. You want it to be me? You wanna know how much Rana Elium you need to make a body like that? You wanna be a fucking Deva? Huh? Ghost? Be on my level first. That's a huge fucking undertaking, Palom. You wanna be this? Look, I'm gonna show it to you. You wanna be this? Tam. You wanna be a fucking Deva? Tam, Palom. Finish. I was supposed to show you something. Hold on, guys. Sit on my desktop. Where's my form, Palom? Sorry, I have it. I just need to show it to you guys. Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Not my flesh. No, the other one. This thing. I found it. You wanna be this, Palom? Wanna be a fucking Deva, Tant? Here, look. You wanna be this, Palom? Tanp. You can't get on that level yet. You know? You have to be on my level, Palom. You're the one with the fucking, like, signs on the body, Tamp. Deva. Motherfucker. That's a huge undertaking. Good luck. You know, you can't do that. The first thing you're gonna have to do is take on like what? Deva Kami-sama Delta. Take me on. Then you fucking Kami-sama me. I'll get there eventually. You're probably a lower Deva, I think. Like you could be a Deva of underneath me though. Like a lower Deva of Wrath or something. Fucking Ranavestra's Wrath. There you go. You could do that. Or Ranavestra's fucking Vengeance. You know. But you have to get there first. Usually how you become a Deva is like it's a sort of understanding. You purposefully know that like Kami-sama literally is physically stronger than you. Physically stronger than you. Theoretically stronger than you. Spiritually stronger than you. Right, acceptance is one thing so that you can be granted, you know, Devic passage. Deva, the Deva of gun lances. The Deva of like modern day weaponry, I guess. No, modern day like modern battalion. You have to put it in, you have to put in Sanskrit like that. Sanskrit translation. Modern day arms and battalion. And that probably involves gun lancers. But you're gonna be a small, like a minor Kami type shit, like a minor Deva. So, gigantic fucking like thing to do. Level 38. Hilarious. Yeah, the minor deva of modern arms. There you go. Because you cannot specifically call gun lances, nope. Because there's no difference to any type of like weaponries that is like evolved from like how many eons that existed. Or iterations that existed specifically even. Because like you think you had invented guns, motherfucker? Oh, they have better weapons than the other iterations. Other iterations of this Earth? Oh, they have better weapons than fucking guns. That's so primitive. Gunpowder, really? We're still fucking using gunpowder, not like... Should I make you guys like know it to the universe on this one? You probably wouldn't know, I guess. You probably wouldn't mind. In the one iterations, you didn't use gunpowder. You used fucking Vestradil. It's a compound that is derived from the cellulose of trees. There you go, Vestranil. You don't know that because it doesn't exist in this universe that you guys live in. But it's so fucking useful. It has like an energy density more than like energy density of like what 3 times better than like butanol, I guess, or 16 times stronger than butanol. But yeah, Vestranil, that's like one of the things that I can only tell you guys that you will never be able to like discover because you don't know what it is. So I know what it is, but you don't have the means to do it. You don't have the machine to do it. It's a small machine the size of your fist. Looks like a small boat. Looks like a small boat-shaped thing. Actually, what's more close is like probably like fist size, like you know those like Chinese gold things that look like boats with a fucking round thing on the middle. It looks like that. I don't know what you guys call that. So you need that machine to make Vestranil. Well, to make a compound of, and then the resulting product is Vestranil. Fuck you. You guys have yet to fucking discover Ranaelium, so like, Walom. You guys suck. L human race, this version of human races. Oh, damn you guys. Unskilled motherfuckers. What the fuck? Like, you're telling me you've been living for 2,000 years and you still haven't fucking discovered Ranaelium yet? What the fuck? Such a common fucking thing. You have silicon on the ground! You have carbon in the air! You know? You have fucking like phosphorus like in what? Deep in the fucking clay areas. God forbid my limitations, bro. Kami-sama forbid your limitations.
If you ask
So
me,
angry.
the best part about fishing is its slow pace. Have a good one. It gives one time to think, to reflect on past events and to plan for future ones. Oh, and it's also a great excuse to drink
Fish paste
heavily.
tasted. Fish paste tasted? Hello? Fish paste tested. Started to pace all over yourself to continue to meet some creatures. 5-minute cooldown. Okay, so we go there and get eaten by sharks. I mean, like, test the thing, not test the thing. That's different. That's payo. Sideways. A jar of the most ranked most rank fish derived paste you've ever seen. Ew. Yeah, bye, C2. Yeah, huh? What you meant here? Maybe here. Maybe here. Maybe here. Maybe I have to kill this guy. Maybe underneath here. This way. Where's this palom? I'm above here. Oh. Huh? What am I supposed to do? Take this space, it smells foul. Smear to yourself and swim over that wreckage ship to the southwest. If you survive, let me know it works. If you survive, let me know if it works. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be. I smeared the fish paste on me. What am I supposed to meet here? Like, I know I'm supposed to get a shark, but like there's a floating chest here. Mistscape boots. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, it's claws into me. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. I'm like swimming here. Like maybe I have to like smear it on myself when on dry? I think I have to do it on dry. Smear it on myself, then jump into the water, I think that's what it wants me to do. Drinking the mana potion to like pretend it's working on me. Ooh, healing potion. And mana potion. Yeah, I don't know. We'll go look at naked women. Naked women or Kason doing fucking crazy things again. For some reason she's back bending for some reason and then like nonchalantly just fucking showing her panties. It's like, Kaicho, what the fuck are you doing? That's what weird motherfuckers are trying to make you do. Kaicho got a tattoo. What's that? No cap. No AED, no peg. What? No peg? What the fuck was that? My captain. All the times, my captain. Kacho. So, Chucho. This. I might die actually. Oh, it worn off. So that means I have to redo it again. Okay, so I'm gonna do it in the dry. Okay. Right, sick. And then now I dive into the water. Okay. Neko neko par, neko neko sharn, neko pyar. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hilarious. Literally says, I touched your boobs. Joe. Yarn. Over the neck apart all the time to face. Kind of weird because like Kason is like same age as me, I think. Call me Sif the way I'm animal with a sword. And you also get killed by a tarnished one. Sorry. By a embered one? Burnt one? Something tells you like people are incredibly what is that word I'm looking for? Ashen one, yeah, thank you. Something is telling me people are very, what's the word I'm looking for? Open? Not really open, no. What's that word? When you don't care about like zero shame, the other word for zero shame. Fiber maxing, adding chia seeds to my daily soda. What? That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, what's that name? Sensitive? No, 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 no. Like they lack the ability to feel shame anymore in the internet. What's that name called? That is... That was my thing. Forgot it's called. Here I am, like waiting for a shark to eat me. Either this quest is not working, or something is happening with this. I'm not sure. Hole for hole! No! No, 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 no! Fuck. Like lack of awareness type shit. You know, fuck, I don't know the word, bro. I don't speak English. You know, the desensitized or whatever the fuck it's called. Anyway, the main idea point is this. That like, you know, like it seems like over the years, right? Like people, not just in the internet, maybe Twitter or like Instagram, whatever the fuck, they lack the awareness of this. I figure out my targets don't have to die when I'm collecting their shards for souls. Oh yeah, they don't have to. I told you like yesterday this. Like that's why I said I can collect multiple souls from one target. You can also like use it on a player. Just make them like ask for a PvP and then just like suck their soul out. You know, suck their soul out. Bro, I'm like here. I don't know. Anaya's soul. There she is, lurking Sark. So it was bugged. Lucky Sark. That's cool. You got Anaya's soul into a fucking black soul gem. That's fucking crazy. Should have had extra dialogue from her husband when I robbed her soul. Yeah, on WoW 2 probably that's gonna be a thing because they're gonna be like, you know, I can't believe you did this to my wife. You're looking for Oblivion dialogues in WoW. That's fucking insane, those style. You want to hear his husband be like, you son of a bitch, I can't believe you sucked the soul of my wife. First you suck my soul, now you suck hers, you son of a bitch, he'll kill you.
Hey there.
You show him the fucking like black soul gem, you're fucking cackling. And it is already like fucking weeping and depressed on the fucking like what? On the port? You son of a bitch. That's fucking dark. You know? That's fucking dark, all melanin. Pilum. Fucking sideways. Ah yes, I wanna see the fear and the payom in your eyes. And the fucking, you know, pinuliming of your wife's ass. The fear in your eyes and the fear in her ass. Crazy. You just became a fucking warlock. You're not a deva, you're a fucking you're a fucking goma. You're not a fucking deva, you're a goma, palom. I just jiggled the black soldier in front of the meme of, yeah, the monster, like the but like that's so cool. You fucking you took in the jellified version of a fucking black soul gem and you jiggled the fucking soul in front of him sideways. And you wanted to be a deva. That's so funny. You already failed. You already failed to become a deva. That's so fucking sideways. Already failed the deva test. Instantly becomes a goma. Count of Devates is like, you know, seek importance to the lives of others. You play with them. They are nothing but playthings. Okay. What's her name? Oh, there you go. You're gonna fall to your lowest to climb to have like Asura did. No, Asura fell from the fucking heavens because he tried to fight the power of the divine with his own skill and like, you know, abilities and skill, not belief. You're literally like doing the complete opposite. It was just evil shit. Asura wasn't evil, he was just usurping the power out of his own strength, not of like belief. You mistook the that's sideways. No. Why the fuck do you think people fell in the Raqqa to begin with? You know, usually because people sinned, right? Or like, you know, they try to usurp the power of a god that's not supposed to be for them, right? The eternal circle didn't fucking foresee that coming, right? Nah, I just had to beat her to prevent her from turning into a lich. You can't use fucking Ashura rationale when you acted like a Goma, Payo. It's like, you know, you're using the power of Satan and it's saying, I'm doing it for the greater good. A ghost lich. I don't think she'll ever become a lich. Because like she's just a roaming spirit. You tab. She physically doesn't have the means to do it. She fucking sucks at her job. You know, she's not evil enough. Literally she's surrounded by Banshee queens of all things. Giklo the Ravenous. Oh, this thing. Gorklo, I mean. Oh, fuck. I have to wait for that. Palamam, pilulimig. Hold on. Malamang pilulimig. looking for this like malom. Ugh, I need to go to the bathroom. My God. Nice. Whatever. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Maybe if I do this, hold on. I'm trying to look for this. Oh shit, he replied. Okay, fuck, bilang kami siya ba? Trying to look for this thing. Man, how hard is it to find like a fucking succubus, bro? That will suck you, boss, all the times. Today's economy is so palom. Come on, let's go. It's a fucking large fang. God, that you know what? Never mind. I don't care. I need to collect large fangs anyway. Ito ako kayo. Really? I didn't get any feathers. Shit. Hey. Catch a dragon by the tail. Dragon work. I can tell you that right now. Somebody dragon got murked here. That's a guarantee. Dragon murk. Motherfucker dragon got murked. Murked out, locked out. Ayaw mo kasi nung gana pinulibig tam. Ano tama ka na umakaw. It's a fucking folk song, guys. You're sideways. That's CP.
Yeah, what do you want?
Stop it. She's already ran to the ground.
Hurry back.
Hey, how you doing?
Crazy way to let your dragon murk you, bro.
Interesting.
Hilarious. I like that's still the topic until now. It's been like, what, a week now that she's still the topic? It's so funny. Like, she's like, the people literally will never let that off. As the person get off inside her. Hilarious.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
She goes, this is so fucked up. You got you got fucked up.
Keep it real.
This is so fucked up. How about you got fucked up?
Talk to me.
Try that.
Glad I could help.
Banner of the stone. No doubt, no doubt. People live with double colors and kasano point. Kaya the mga button daw. You could use this, Ghost. So you gotta take that one to the chin. I don't know. But she definitely get that. But she definitely let that to her cat. But she definitely let her cat, let that insert in her cat in. Like she's used to. Hilarity. Hilarious. All the time, hilarity.
Welcome, friend.
There has to be some sort of recipes here, bro. No pillow limit things coming straight on and go. You could use this, Ghost.
Glad I could help.
It's level 38 though, but it's blue. You know what, fuck it, because like he's gonna like melt this anyway. The map needs to melt all of these. I need to go back to the base.
Yeah, what do you want?
Don't be a bitch. All the time a bitch. Kala pa na circus, sana pa na facilitate on and go. Am I fucking sick? Am I a fucking sickie? What the fuck is my thigh so thick for? Holy shit. Am I a dumpy? What is this? Where's my thigh sticks in this game? Hello. height? Do we have a space for that? No, we don't. We don't. White spider meat. I need more meat, I guess. Goes here. Silk cloth. Tartan. Sorghum. 35 male. Unfortunately, that's for paladins. Oh my god, I need that. It's a shield. I can sell those because those are greens. Or need it to mappy for to melt. So I decided to mappy. Mappy V, I guess. Melt please down. Sisik kasi guys, no. There's a shield. There's gonna be sold. I got a hand. This motherfucker, I never seen that motherfucker run. Interesting.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Ah, 10 stamina. I could probably get a better one though. Small flame sack. Okay. I'm gonna put some engineering here too. Engineering and blacksmithing. Shadow Crescent Axe. Oh. Could use that. Could use that, the axe. Subtle living ruby. Definitely gonna need that. Those leather working thing looks fantastic. Book Gift of the Wild 3. Huh? Wait, the druid can use that. The druid can use that. Gift of the Wild 3? Go to the bank. Already known. Oh. Could sell that actually, 10 gold. Give the Wild 3. Probably just sell that.
Welcome.
I already know
at your
it.
leisure. May your days be long.
La 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 la. Ah. No, not that either. Hmm. The fucking it's so funny. The fucking My ass tried to get my corpse from the side of a mountain. Oh god, good luck finding that. What's this? The fucking allegations is so sideways situations, right? That like the fans or like the one that defending them, it was like, oh, you guys are just a gooner, walang people, right? Fucking Deme deletes the fucking comment of the timestamp where she was getting her back blown, you know, live on fucking stream. So if it wasn't true, why specifically delete that comment? That's so suspicious. You got your fucking back blown live on stream and somebody fucking made a timestamp of it and you fucking delete it. Maybe too late. So stupid. Like now we know this. Now we all know that you're the VTuber that get her fucking like ass blasted in live on stream. It's not gonna change. It's gonna change overnight. So dumb. But it's not true, guys. It's not true. It's like again, like if it's not true, why like why react violently on the allegations? That makes no sense. And like do all these fucking like damage control situations like, in all of your platforms makes zero sense. Meanwhile, you're in Japan consistently currently getting your ass blown. Okay. Just admit. All she need to do is admit that she got her ass fucking blasted. Her pussy got drilled on stream. If she admits, all of this will fucking blow over. Because it's just one of those like, oh look, it's another title on her fucking tarnished name. There's no more to tarnish if your fucking pussy is already like, you know, as wide as a palomalom. Fucking tunnel, I guess. One of those things of like, you know, putting a hot dog in a fucking like 4-way tunnel. I have resurrection stones? Okay. That means technically you can resurrect. By pure technicality, you can probably resurrect. Maybe. Now, I'm not sure like what the conditions are. Like, I know you if somebody dies, they will turn back to that stone. But like, I'm not entirely sure how the mechanics work to say. Well, you know. Yeah, wait. You gotta use it when you die within the allotted time where your soul is stored when you get resurrected. Ah, so yeah, okay. So it's like a health stone. So that's useful in raids when we're like guaranteed to wipe. Also, like, yeah, actually, that's a very fucking smart thing to do. Why can't she just like admit? Oh, look, malo. Yeah, why can't you just like admit? She could have just like admitted that she got her ass like fucking like her pussy got drilled on stream. And she would just become immune to this because now, you know, at least now the suspicions are now known. To hell with like how many fucking, well, yeah, I guess not. But to hell with how many fucking like viewers she's gonna lose because she's a slut already anyway. That's kind of bizarre. Like maybe she just had to maybe definitely maybe you should just admit that you got your pussy drilled on stream. Right, it's okay to be horny, right? It's like, yeah, you probably made a mistake on like, oh no, you made a mistake on like Happy Men's Health Day, and then like other things in Palom, and like you don't be sexualizing when you're retweeting. Okay, let's over that. But because the topic now is that, you know, get your pussy drilled live on stream. So, best case scenario is like, do you just wanna like fucking admit that you got your pussy drilled on stream? Right? Like, because like, it's like the path of least resistance, and then like if you admit, then this will literally blow over. I don't understand why she's so scared to admit. Makes no sense. That's practically just makes you immune to like allegations already when the allegations are true. Right? But it's not true, Panas. Like, yeah, but we don't know that. We don't know that if it's true or not. You look like you're getting your ass fucking bounced on the paloma-lom thing. You couldn't know. Why the fuck are you waving your hand on like the right side of like your right side on the left side of our screen? Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth for no reason at all. Why is your fucking voice heaving? If you just admit that you got your, you know, if you just admit that you got drilled right on stream, it will literally turn you into a fucking immune person from this. Literally nobody can get you from it now. Because it's true. It will just become a gigantic end.
Are quite
End?
large and robust. May the stars say it is the
You know?
speedy growth of our new world tree that
Right?
is the cause.
What? I don't know if she thought about this. If there's any spies to them, you should probably tell her that. Maybe she just have to admit, because it makes her immune to like things. Look at Mikineko. Mikineko admitted that she's the crazy insane person, and she, instead of like her losing her fans, she actually like got what, double her fans. She got like 3.5k concurrent. She got 1.5k concurrent back then. Now she got 3k. I think she just maybe she just probably fucking admit. What the fuck? That's so sideways. For some reason she just decided to play Dark Souls. Okay. Go ahead, Palom. If that's what you want to do. So crazy. I'm not sure if that's like, you know, I can probably say that easily because like I have a confidence of a god, but like maybe because she got zero confidence, right? She got or like zero confidence and or zero fucking like, you know, either self-respect. She doesn't because she got drilled on stream already. Not only that, she probably doesn't have like zero like fucking like will. I don't know, she has zero willpower. Could be the fact that she cheated, I think. Yeah, but like, okay, she cheated because she got drilled on stream. Yeah, but again, like, if she admitted, then at least she can admit that, like, yeah, she cheated. Okay, it's gonna be a gigantic end. Oh, you cheated on your ex, now boyfriend, now will become an ex. Okay, end. So what?
To maintain our
He's
link
not the
to
one
the
making the
mainland,
money,
we
it's
have
you.
hippogriffs constantly flying between
You
Revving
know, like,
village and Dark
if I'm taking her side, which usually I don't. If you take her side and then you look at this like in a logical fashion, right? That practically still makes her immune though, because like she admitted on getting drilled on stream, ergo getting she's admitting that she is cheating, ergo admitting also that like she's gonna break up with her ex, now boyfriend, now will become ex boyfriend. She's still making money. Her fans is not gonna leave her. What's the fucking negative? Right? Like, this is just me thinking logically, right? Thinking like humanitarianly logic, right? And from what I can see, like, you don't lose by just admitting. You physically can't lose. Yeah, why is that? Why is that? That's kind of weird. Why the fuck is that? What is she doing? Huh. Common sense isn't common anymore, apparently. All of me not surprised, but also like very disappointed, but you know. Right? Like, I don't know. Am I crazy? That in my brain that makes sense. That makes like, you know, humanitarianly sense. Cause like, you know, it will stop you from having any fault. I think it's gonna like, it's gonna default you, I guess. Right? It's gonna default. I think it's gonna default you though, right? It's like there will be no found wrongdoing of sorts. Well, because the gigantic fucking wrongdoing that is. But if you admitted to it, like, I think you'll be immune. Like, what will be the negative, right? What will be the negative of admitting to that? What would be the what would happen aside from like, oh, my boyfriend's gonna leave me, blah, 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 blah. Okay, now what? She's still streaming, she's still making money. No, shark babe. Either way should be known as the cheater, or perhaps doing this on purpose for more views. Right, yeah, so right? Like, you know, she would be on a cheater, okay, like just like 90% of the fucking like top Twitch streamers ever that created by man on earth, right? Or she will just use this as a purpose for like having more views. Like, again, like what's the loss? What's the loss? What's the L in this situation? At the end of the day, she still financially wins, right? She still like eyes with, you know, viewerly wins. She still attentively wins, right? Like, in fact, internet's gonna break more. It's gonna blow, like explode more when she admitted, because like, oh my god, it's a thing, the paloma thing. It's like her. There are more topics about her now. I don't know, maybe because common sense isn't really common, that's why like it doesn't like penetrate her yet. The only thing that penetrates her is another man that's not her boyfriend, so. Also the fact, whatever, cause like that's what it is, right? It's fucking like you have more money than sense, but you can't afford a spine, so. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Fuck it, I just like play Oblivion. So just pretend that nothing happened. You have zero spine, right? I wish Fortnite would just just add artists who can actually sing. Imagine if they added NBA Youngboy instead of Biba Doobie. It's that thing again! It's that meme again! It's NBA Youngboy fucking singing meme again! It's that shit again! Look at the thing! Look at the fucking thing and share things! It's that fucking meme again! The Biba Doobie! And versus NBA Youngboy singing in Palomano angelic things! It's that thing again! Artists who can sing. Artists who can sing. It's nothing again. Oh my god. It's not the fucking meme again. Okay, I'm gonna lick this motherfucker. This fucking sing ass. Mayo. Oh my god. I see like drama over fucking them and I see the shit. It's the fuck. It's that thing again. Here, watch this shit, bro. Oh my god. It's this fucking meme again, bro. Gangsta shit.
Artists who can't sing versus artists who can sing.
Can't remember how to say your name, let alone count all the freckles on your face.
Shut up!
Artists who can't sing.
It's not the fucking NBA Youngboy memes again. I like that, bro. Deadass, I like those memes, bro. I like the NBA Youngboy memes because it goes a full tilt sideways. I like those NBA Youngboy memes, bro.
Artists who can't sing versus artists who can sing.
Can't remember how to say your name.
No, we have more.
Artists who can sing versus artists who can't sing.
Can't remember how to say your name.
What the fuck is you doing? Shay, thank you for the fucking follow. What the fuck is he doing? Why is he? Look at this motherfucker!
Artists who can sing versus artists who can't sing.
Can't remember.
Who artist? Yes or no? Hilarious. It is surprisingly hard to find a chair with headrest with no armrest. The heck are you watching? It's like Biba Doobie or whatever the fuck that bitch name. Artists who can sing and then artists who can sing. It's because it's based from this video.
Searching for my ops. Hold on. I got my green ass on. Time to get egg. What's happening? I'm saying that down, bitch. I get down. I got that shit from my man.
It's from that, right? And then like motherfucker be like, they're making memes about motherfuckers who can sing and motherfuckers who can't. Oh fuck. Fucking NBA Youngboy, I swear to God. Like we need more memes of like NBA Youngboy. We need more memes of NBA Youngboy. Fuck. Oh my god, it's not even that fucking funny. I don't know. Like, you got the worst ad-lib in rap, by the way. Listen to this shit.
You filled up the slime. So the next bag that I get, I can't give you a dime. You crossed the line so many times, I don't know slanging iron. She mad on my dick cause I'm still on my...
Fuck off, NBA Youngboy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Fuck. Screw this bitch. Biba Doobie, whatever the fuck her name is.
Sing versus artists who cannot fucking sing because they are so shit and unfunny and should be killed.
Who gives a fuck? Okay, artists you can sing, fierce you can't. I still got more money than you, and you're still a man. So, also the block button is like...
There's nothing! I can't see shit! There's fucking nothing in this!
Sing versus...
There's nothing in that! There's physically nothing in that! Here, explain the meme. Explain the fucking meme, bro. What's Ghost say? Hold on. What fucking Ghost say? Explore Dark Shore. Hold on. Explain the meme, Kami-sama. Why is it funny? Why is NBA Youngboy memes funny? Okay. Why?
I know men are mad at me because I probably get more girls than them, and I'm not even gay.
Artist Biba Doobie is crashing out because NBA YoungBoy.
Wait, this is not Know Your Meme. What the fuck happened? Anyway, yeah, let's just fucking play.
Singing opera? Wait, that doesn't sound right. The internet.
I didn't know Know Your Meme became a VTuber. Why no?
Once again set off a confusing chain of events that may be leaving you wondering where it all began. Social media is filled with many users sharing their opinions.
Hold on. Sorry, VTuber. Like, I like VTubers, but I hate this. Like, I want to see like the like, you know, Biba Doobie. There you go. Fucking stupid ass fucking name. This one, lessons in meme culture. Here you go. This one is better. Like, why is...
It's incredible how memes have the ability to change the career trajectory of artists. And in this instance, Biba Doobie's response to artists who can't sing versus artists who can sing with NBA YoungBoy is proof of this. The meme is a riff on a trend that began halfway through last year, but got to the stage where Biba Doobie was singing next to a clip of NBA YoungBoy heavily edited with opera music and lasers flying out of his eyes.
Shut up!
Unfortunately, she made a response to the meme that was not taken...
This is so, like, ghost-coded, like... I can guarantee you, Ghost is the person who would be editing the fucking video of, like, NBA YoungBoy firing fucking lasers from his eyes, like, singing opera and shit. I can fucking... He's the type motherfucker be like...
well by the greater community, as she started insulting the people who share it. The issue is, if there's a meme referencing an artist, even if it's not particularly positive, it's important for them to take a breather and see if it's possible to either embrace it or ignore it completely. A good example would be Don Toliver being compared to Dr. Nefario. He pretty much just ignored it completely and let it pass, but I guess the guy is 30 years old and has that life experience to let him know that things like that aren't important, whereas Biba Doobie is a bit younger at 24. This is the reason why traditional mainstream pop artists have always hired a PR team to do their social media. It creates distance between fans and means that reactions that can possibly make things worse aren't going to happen. In 2025, however, newer musicians like Biba Doobie have less of this luxury, especially if they got their come up through social media in the first place. The fact that they're constantly posting online means that they have a way smaller degree of separation from the masses, and as such, everything is a lot more personal. Biba Doobie seems to confirm this in a follow-up video, claiming that it felt like a stick was prodding her over and over again until it got too much. She actually said that initially she had been commenting on the clips, embracing them, and enjoying the goofiness of it all, but it seems to have gotten to the point that she crashed out in a big way. It's a shame that a meme that is ultimately poking more fun at NBA YoungBoy...
Bro, like, it's fucking NBA YoungBoy, it's a level 1 crook. How the fuck did you lose to a level 1 crook? That's the fucking insane part. You're a fucking like level 99 singer, and then you lost to a level 1 fucking crook? How? What the fuck do you mean?
As there are clips of him not singing particularly well within a studio, has gotten to her head to the point that she feels upset about it, because ultimately it would appear people don't actually think she's a terrible singer. In short, Biba Doobie's crash out over the rappers who can sing versus rappers who can't sing meme demonstrates her proximity to social media and the fact that it is closer to mainstream artists now more than ever, proving exactly why most go for a team to manage their online platforms. What meme would you guys like me to give a lesson?
The fact that like she crashed out because like, oh no, literally NBA YoungBoy's edits makes it so that like, oh my god, I can sing better than the guy who physically can't rap with the easiest thing to do in the entirety of this fucking planet. Bruh. I can't handle this sometimes. Every now and again, I see fucking memes, I realize. Oh, fuck. I love that meme, though. I love the fucking YoungBoy memes. It's so stupid. Oh. Fuck. Anyway. World of Warcraft, yay. God damn it. My face hurt, bro. My face fucking hurt. Holy shit.
Light be with you.
Oh no, it's lagging again. Oops.
Light bless you.
Oh, it's lagging again. Oh, it's lagging again. Oh, it's lagging again. It's lagging again.
Well met.
Please at last.
Go with honor, friend.
It's outside, I think. So funny. palapilo, palebo, palebo, lebo. Alabela, lebo. Hola, balebo. Wreath. And things. Oh fuck, I need to sit properly. I'm sitting on my foot. Now my entire fucking like thing, my entire like wall is about this. Twitch has permanently banned Nina Lin. I guess this is one of those women. Naked women, I guess. Yes, games, hilarious. They ban her for but not that bunny lady? I don't know how Twitch works. Twitch is stupid. Like with a big question mark either, cause like they'll just ban if they don't like you, or they just ban if you didn't say yes to their DMs type shit. You know, like hey, can I fuck your pussy? I'm a Discord mod or a Twitch fucking like staff mod. If you say no, we'll ban you type shit. You know, whatever. The fucking CEO is a gooner, so makes zero sense. The CEO so like it was a fucking like what spineless gooner. So there he is, that door. Hilarious. Fire at ready. That door. Pink. I'm literally watching the thirst trapping right now. Right? So like I don't know how that works. Or how they work. I just went one Twitch Discover page, by the way. That's so insane. Sahur. Only have 299 views. Yeah, like, but then again, like, if it's not that popular and it's not making them money, or they have a personal vendetta to the streamer, they're probably gonna do that type shit. Hey, look, guys, we're doing like Monster Hunter fired at the monster thing mechanic. Like this actually works. Defense ceremony. He's about to die. I'll just like stay here, I guess. I hate that shit doing on my own. You just have to like go from two places at once because like his health goes really like slow. And like I don't know if NPCs dies. Cause he's gonna pick a target anyway still. It kinda sucks because you have to like do 3 players at a time. But you just have to go back and forth, back and forth. Usually if it's strong enough, just one-shot this actually. It's only like 40. If you're like level 70, you just like destroy this thing. Like, you know, it only has like what? 150k, and then you deal like way too much damage. And that guy's dead. Say your name. I just have to like go back and forth. Ow. They just like let the NPC do the work. Oh no, we lost another NPC. We did it. Can I loot it? No, I cannot. Great job. I can even fucking loot it. Yeah, it's easy. You just have to like go back and forth, back and forth. Lagging though. I don't know why it's lagging.
You need something?
There you go. Ooh, head.
Have a good one.
Did it. Canada, you World Cup 2026. Canada, USA, Mexico. Come. there you go. Family monument. Aw, that's sweet. I know who you are. I'm me. There's no come. Waiting for your husband to die. Tawid palom. Soon, baby. Soon. Okay. We have to like return the quest.
Need help?
Need help. That's good. Plus 8 armor, minus 1 strength. I'll take it.
Be careful.
I'll take it. Director Akikawa! Oh, what happened here? A bizarre crash. Bizarre crash. What the fuck is this Palom doing? Well, there's nothing new developments, so I guess Twitter is like finally silent now. No more new developments, so we can finally move on, right guys? How are you? How are you?
Have a good one.
Right, now we can fly to the other side.
Where would you like to fly to?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go get some snacks. Be right back. Bars like sleeping on the downstairs. Sleeping stairs, babe. Sleeping stairs, babe. All the times. Right, continuing on. We have a few quests here, and we're actually 43 now. I still have a long way to go. Points. The thing is, like, when I get to level 80 is only the time I'm probably gonna get like Titan Grip. That's a problem. I'm gonna check the builder to see if I can get a better scenario here. Level 61. In order for me to get Titan Grips, I need to be 61. Level 61, it says. Holy fuck. That's terrible. Level 60. I need to be level 60 for me to get the Titan Grips as early as possible. So I need to get to Outlands. For up. God damn. I got 20 levels more, so I can probably just like, if I can rush enough, I could probably get that, maybe. Dragonkin essence. Pagaw. It's like somebody got shot. So funny. Execute didn't work. How the hell did execute did not work, bro? How the hell did execute did not fucking work? How's the controller, Ghost, by the way? How's the vibe on the controller? MMORPGing. Doesn't hurt the hand, right? So just chilling. Doesn't hurt the hand. Never hurt the hand. It's like when you have like the mouse and keyboard posture, right? Bro, my wrist fucking hurt. Like danger of carpal tunnel seat. That's why I like playing with the controller. It's like no carpal tunnel required. Just chilling. And whenever I play a video game, it would be nicer to have controller support supposed to that, like whatever the hell mouse and keyboard is, because like you have to lay your hand flat and your wrist and palm onto the table. Controller, you don't have to do that shit. Great. Okay, with the exception FPS, because sometimes you have to do that shit. Issue with mouse and keyboard. To me, it's like because it's uncomfortable. As long as like, you know how I play. I play like 11 hours straight. So like 11 hours straight of using mouse and keyboard on that position, it sucks. You know. And again, I'm a StarCraft player too, so it extra sucks. So I like the ergonomic, like it looks like you're giving somebody a handy, like a hand job mouse, like the side mouse things. It helps, like it doesn't like hit my wrist on my table. Hand job mouse. Hilarious. The problem is they don't make those mouse anymore, the ergonomic keyboards like those. I like those. Okay, two more. That's mithril. Right, we got 10. Stone Mall banner. Oh, it's that thing inside. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Bye. Is that iron? No, iron. No, iron. What's up with that? Don't really want to risk it. Oh, the dragons took in the place of Stone Mall. Stone Mall spirits. Okay, here we go. I can store my soul shards in the bank? That's good. Wait. I didn't know that was tradable. Like, I know it's tradable to people, but I didn't know it was like a bank tradable thing. Like a guild tradable thing. That's new. I did not know that. Probably gonna get that. It's like it might save me multiple times. I'm talking about this base form, not when I make it into something. No, I mean like, what if I die, right? You know? Is that the one that does that when you die? The die shards? If it's the die shards, that's gang. I like that. If it's not the die shards, then okay. If it's just like health, I just need to collect souls so I can give it to you guys. Such a funny fucking sentence. Right now I can store 4 mana in front of the tree when revived. I think that's good and more than enough. If you want better, yeah sure. But like, to me I just want like something to like make me live. Like Tears of Denial shit. You know me, I can settle for like less. Sa kami sa can survive through less. I'm gonna keep checking the same place over and over and over again. This 5 area will always replenish themselves. Faster than the mobs can respawn. Here. Over the other side. All the time. Just repeating the same thing over and over and over and over and over. Fuck did you live? Oh, the fuck did you live? It's the same 5. Nah, it's the same 4. The same 4 bones. That up. Cleave. Cleave. We did this. Nice. Who the fuck aggroed me, Palom? Go back to the crash site. The worm bog. I got 18 resurrect stones. I'm gonna get like 5 for emergency. No, what's gonna get? No, gonna get! How serious. Resurrect stones like Tears of Denial. On time. The time Tears of Denial. The thing is you can only hold one at a time. One is fine, I think. What's to here? Oh. They placed it the wrong way. Oh. This guy. Sorry, absolutely fucking destroyed. Smolderwing. I shall enjoy toying with you before you die. Cute. I'll enjoy toying you and don't you dare die. I will fucking resurrect you and you will die again. I will keep toying with you. You have no rights to die. I think that's worst scenario. But at least like there's a sweet release of death after all of that toying. What if you don't fucking die? Hmm? How about that? Ever thought of that? That's my punishment to you, motherfucker. Death. Oversized stone mole hood. Bro, going to become undead. Follow motherfucker be like a death dragon. Death gun. Death gun. Ratchet. Are we going back to Ratchet, okay? See, this is the exit mission. This is the exit, like a quest. So I have to go back to Ratchet. And then, move on to the next place. This is why I do this. W Ratchet, no Clank. Yeah, but we do have booty. We have booty in the base. Got booty on the base, but no Clank on the Ratchet. That's cute. 86 Chen, the sedan. I mean the wagon. 86 wagon, Bim. Cute Bim. Gayos. POV, you're cheating and the Great Walls of China is protecting you. Not all heroes fit in capes. Share things. Look at share things. POV, you're cheating, but the Great Walls of China is protecting you. Not all heroes fit in capes. Hilarious jokes, guys. That's fucking sideways. I have a quest here, and specifically that goes to the other fucking like place.
Time is money, friend.
Missing shipment.
Gazlo sent you. Did he? Just a moment. Be good. Let me take a look here and check my own logs and make sure I didn't have Gazlo's shipment sent to the wrong place. Bet he's waiting for those boots from Drizzlek. Everything looks square from my records, adventurer. Go on back and tell Gazlo he's out of luck. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the pirates that nabbed his goodies. Nothing else I can do for him. Oh, though you could tell him that I've got some things from Undermine for him when he has the time to come pick them up.
Gazlo.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work. No dice, eh? I guess it must have been the freebooters then. Dizzywig's on the level. I'm sure he wouldn't cheat me like that. After all, he is on the payroll. Looks like I've got some goods to get back, adventurer. What do you say? While I'd like to recover all my goods, I'm sure that's not possible. Still, there's a few things that I absolutely must have. As you see, my observatory is ready to go, but it needs the smaller of the two lenses. The first arrived by caravan from Duratar, but the second was bound by ship and never arrived. Also, I never got my boot shipment from Drizzlek in Booty Bay.
Oh.
Head down to the pirate camp and see if you can find them.
The boots and the what the fuck do you call this? The boots and the telescopic lens. Why the fuck do you live next to a fucking pirate cove? W booty. Something fucking on stream. Yeah, why do you like either they just landed here, I guess. But like, it's kind of sideways, so like haven't they not like got the locals to like go like hire the locals like, hey, by the way, destroy this motherfucker, I need like my goods back. Oh. Why you fucking not do anything about this? It has to be here, right? Alright, let's cause some chaos. Telescopic lens. Should I not be here? One of the houses? Or the rooms? Kinda near. Try the rest of the other tents. Maybe it's there. If I'm a pirate and I stole a telescopic lens, it would probably somewhere around here. In a tent. I would probably hide it in a tent. Maybe a ship. Battle chain boots. Maybe this one? Okay, maybe it's in a ship, right? It has to be in a ship, right? If I'm a booty, where would I be? I would say here. Buccaneer Strongbox. How about that? Oh, not this. Definitely a chest, but not that. Oh. Maybe here? Okay, room. Maybe it's on the other tent. I do love the call for help mechanic, so you can immediately lose the fight. They'll try to call for help because like they got overpowered. Coward motherfuckers. It's like the earlier signs too of like panic NPC mechanics. It's a very rudimentary early versions of it, but like you know where it came from. What is booty be? Oh, here it is. I got the telescopic lens. I need the boots. Oh, there it is. There you go. Got it. Bye. Bye, motherfuckers. Bye. Thank you, Shator Beam. So I was like looking at like naked VR women. Don't look at naked VR women while driving your tiger. Call me them a sneaky link. The way I'm spreading through this many needles. Holy Holy hell, I almost died. Where the fuck are you piluliming around? Oh, you're in fucking Ashenvale. You're also a Worgen. So I assume you're also you doing the Night Elf quest line? Yeah, I know.
Keep it quick, kid. It's a relief to get all this stuff back. So thanks for your help, adventurer. You know, I could use a person like you to help out with my operation here. If you're ever looking for work, don't forget about how well Gazlo pays for service.
I mean, that's kind of right. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Gazlo really do pay for good service. That's really good. Despite even a goblin, right? Like, oh, goblin bastards and palomalom things, and like, yeah, no, they're crooked as fuck. You can't lie. When they pay service, they sometimes pay double. So, you know.
Yo!
They're bastards, but like, they're not evil people. Just like, you know, sideways. Like, they know the worth of a service. They're not gonna undercut you. It's kind of crazy because like coming from a goblin, they're respectable bastards. Yeah, they are. They're very ultimately corporate. Like, they're like corporate. What's that name? The dystopian society. But despite that, like they have an eye for quality. They have an eye for like delivery, and they have an eye for time, and like you know, quality of work will get quality of service. A mindful goblin, right? Exactly. A mindful goblin. A mind goblin, you mean? A psychic, a psychic affecting you psychically. Yes, yes, mind goblin. Don't let them talk about, you know. Don't let them know about chin up. Mind goblin though.
Time is money, friend.
Hilarious.
For real.
Oh, that's so funny. Like the fucking like what was that like the D&D? Where it's like mind goblin, but they're not allowed to like say the obvious like meme. They're not allowed to say it. You're not allowed to laugh on these nuts joke. Oh my god! You can't lie! Some motherfucker made a gadget called deveining the Snickers. What the fuck do you mean? There's specifically no need to devein the fucking Snickers. I think this is more gay than like eating the Snickers normally. Sideways. Bro. Look at shared things. Motherfucker be literally deveining. They're removing the vein from a Snickers. That is so crazy. Ain't no way. Oh, baby. That's so crazy. There's a kid playing with a fucking grenade. Bro, there's a kid playing with a grenade. Just throws away addict. Out addict. Orc ribs. No one told me the condom pack comes with free porn in case you need to get in the mood. What? There's instructions? Magic witch light. I wish you could pull that up to listen to while I play and while I'm watching you. Pull that up to listen while I play while I'm watching you. Go ahead. There's some fucking instruction. I didn't know this. That's so fucking insane. Why is there instructions in condoms? And not only that, there's also video alongside to get you in the mood apparently. Latest news! This DJ is going viral due to his amazing self-restraint as he focuses on the music and ignore the demonic distractions behind him. Demonic distractions! Oh my god. I'm not an expert EDM, but I feel like it would have killed the vibe a little if instead of showing restraint that the DJ straight up started jacking it off. What the fuck? Look at this! This is not true. This is why I have Twitter. That's the reason why I have Twitter. Look at it share things. Look at it. It would have killed the vibe if the DJ didn't show restraint and start jacking it. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? This check mark sometimes, so when they hit, they fucking hit. What the fuck? These motherfucking check marks, when they fucking hit, they fucking hit. Oh my god. It would have killed the vibe if the DJ stopped working and he just started jacking. I can't. Oh my god, my fucking stomach. Oh my god. I can just imagine. Hold on. I can just imagine, like the guy was like, "Whatcha, right?" And then you just see the two girls fucking making out in his side, and just like fucking bust out his thing, just like ah. He just Wyoming right in the middle of the thing. And then like everybody in the room be like looking at, like they're looking at you badly meme. Bro was genuinely answer to. I didn't mean to fucking meme on that shit. I mean, yeah, that is true. Yeah, it would have definitely killed the vibe if you just fucking stop working and start leaving it off. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. This fucking check marks sometimes, they're fucking like headache inducing and like anger inducing sometimes. But when they fucking hit, they fucking hit. Oh my god. That is so funny. Oh my god. You can't make that shit up. The image in my head, bro, he's doing the filthy Frank, like spread open with the guns out, but instead he's spread open, he's just like pinoliming it off, you know what I mean? With the fucking tongue out going eh. What the fuck? On top of the DJ set too. What the shit? That's so funny. Oh my god. god! I'm fucking dead. I'm losing voice. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck is that image? That's so sideways. It's not even sexual, it's just like hilarious. Fuck. Nah, bro. Miss me with that bullshit. Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking god, man. I can't. Can't handle these check marks. Recipe of minor agility. Kind of Bradwick. I need to get deep moss spiders. That's why like that's why I scroll up to Twitter, right? Because you don't know what you're gonna get, like, you know, naked VR tubers, right? Some drama, and then, like, every now and again, some bullshit fucking meme appears. It's like, that's the one I signed up for. Twitter. Aside from like sick ass like artworks and like news about cars. Like hilarious fucking bullshit like that. So sideways. Like the guy's like trying to like the one he reposted to is like trying to be like all righteous and shit like that. It's like the demonic women on the side pililiming around. And then the guy was like, yeah, no shit, bro. I'll be fucking crazy. Oh, damn. Sorrowing, baby, sorrowing. Oh, baby, sorrowing. So sad. Sad baby wing. Sad wing. Sad bim. Thump. Apparently this like this pride wings these pride wings apparently hatch eggs. Just like spider eggs type shit. Despite them being like, you know, a chimera. Despite all that too, they hatch from eggs. They have ears. How the fuck you have like you come from a. What the fuck? You come from a. Like an egg, then you have ears. Ears are naturally with like mammals. I'm not sure like if it's like right though, like I don't know if there are any other animals that are coming from eggs that has ears. Because, you know, chickens come from egg, no ears. Snakes come from egg, no ears. Spiders come from egg, no ears. You know, fish comes from eggs, no ears. Birds comes from egg, no ears. You know? So like, how'd you have like fucking ears and then you come from an egg? Bro, are you high? No, that's a real thing. Eggs, like animals that comes from eggs, doesn't have any ears. They don't have ears. Like name me an animal that comes from an egg that has ears. Not ear holes, okay? Ears. With eardrums and right? Not I don't think there's any animals that even they try to Google it even if you want to. But I don't think there's like an animal that has ears coming from eggs. Talking in genjutsu or something. No, bro, it's a real thing. Because I've seen these pride wings, right? Look at these pride wings. This fucking like wyvern lion looking things, right? I don't know if those are antennas or ears. They'll say, why the fuck do you like, you know, why the fuck do you have ears when you come from eggs? You know, it's a real thing. It's a real genuine like conversation, asking, query. There you go. That's a real query. It's not a genjutsu pa yun. There's more. I just need one more egg. What the fuck? Bro, just give me one more egg, homie. Not that hard. Dugdug. Pagbig. Pagadug. Watch this have no eggs. Turn this physics. This physics. This physics. Searing blade. Oh. A two-hand sword. Hurls a fireball that can cost 57. Oh, nice. But we're gonna have to give that to Mappy to melt. It looks sick, but like the effect is sick, but like not useful. Because I don't think any of us would be like sub 40 now. Majority of us are like 50 plus. If it works for you, it does. But like two-handed sword, I don't think you can use two-handed swords. Yeah, just have it melted. Even it's blues, just have it melted. But if it's blues that you can use, there you go. Same thing if you see like the thing that you can use in the guild bank so that we can have more space. Because we're kind of like depositing a lot in the guild bank. I kind of want to make it useful.
Hey, how you doing? I thought those venture company higher-ups were slave drivers. But then I met Sputtervalve, the cruelest of them all. Ha! Though it's better than being out of a job, I suppose.
Have
Or
a
worse,
good one.
working with that Gerenzo. If you're here to help, I've got something for you to do. Eliminate Gerenzo. Now there is a prospect that I have no objections to. Gnomes are bad enough as it is. But what I learned about
Even gnomes are
Gerenzo
bad as
only
it is.
makes it
I'm
worse.
here, Thump.
Apparently, he was one of the head engineers in Nomoregan, where he was working on
Nomoregan.
a project. We could never infiltrate Dunmarok well enough to find out specific details. It was a failure. Our reports say that whatever it was literally exploded in their faces. I met Gerenzo once, but let me tell you, he's not easy on the eyes. His flesh looks like it's rotting away, and he's grafted metal and gears onto his body, replaced some of his limbs with mechanical ones. Northeast of here, far above Cragpool Lake, up near the water wheel, is where Gerenzo watches over the entire site. There's no way I could fight my way up there, not to mention take on Gerenzo. But you look like you might be able to make it. If you kill him for me, I'll make it worth your while.
I'll get some water. I'll be right back. Thump. So fucking hot here. Outside it's like 35 degrees, 38 degrees. It's like it's nighttime. It's like, where's the wind? No wind apparently. Zero wind. More like Morrowind. Something something sweet, something something noir. something Outlander. Something Dagoth You know what they need to add here? Dagoth Something something Lusty Argonian made. Go around that place. We have to go around the place. Oh, fuck. Krapulik. Krapulik. I can hear Bumbo from the from the background. Bumbo. If I remember, if I'm smart, I can nail that shit. Fuck yeah. Don't really want to fight that.
I got what you need.
What the fuck is this guy doing up here?
Hurry back.
He's selling shit to the venture goal. This guy? Oh, that's him. died. Heading back. What's an orgasm? When you fold the paper to look like birds and shit. No, motherfucker, that's an oregano, bitch. That's oregano, bitch. This is the second time I've seen a VTuber on Twitch openly solicit nudes from her audience. This time in exchange for her own nudes. Come on, bro. On Twitch? Not surprised. Bro! Ah, fuck! I don't even know if I can say this on Twitch. Look at shared things, bro. Bro! Bro! That's the fucking sideways. Sewer slide does not take the pain away. It passes it to somebody else. Double it and give it to the next person! Fucking dark. Absolutely dark. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a fucking sideways. Oh my god. Double it to the next. Double it and pass it to the next person. Oh, fuck. Sideways. It's actively screwed, bro. Oh, this is a graveyard. Actively screwed.
Yo! Look at that thing. It'd take a gnome to come up with something like that. I can't understand why you'd cut off an arm and replace it with that when you could just keep both arms and add a third. I tell you. At least Gorenzo's out of commission. Hopefully that'll be enough proof, and Sputtervalve will assign me to one of the Tinkers Union workshops in Gadgetsand, or maybe even Undermine.
Oh my god. Sideways. Absolutely sideways, bro. Oh yeah, deviate the vipers. It wants it to go to that. Oh fuck. It wants it to go to Desolus. Shit. Then Shadow Shard Fragments. I have to move to like Gadgetsan, right? I gotta move to Gadgetsan, bro. no, Bim! Where the fuck am I going, bro? This isn't even the right way. There's the road. I was fucking missing where the road is. Do not plant bamboo. Hilarious. Do not plant bamboo near data centers. Bamboo can spread rapidly through the underground and can be extremely difficult to remove. Please choose responsible landscaping alternatives. Okay, now we know to plant bamboos next to data centers. Who knew? Hilarious. I think bamboo is an invasive species to your place, guys. That's so funny to me. Meanwhile, bamboo here is fucking everywhere. Bamboo here is like all over the fucking place. Oh, my God. We're not gonna go to the dungeon yet. Oh, shut up. Fine, don't worry about it. Who's this guy doing? The Greek. We're now witnessing the Greek tragedy of claviculus. Claviculus. Sounds like a fucking Greek name, actually. takes a while a little bit. This is like the long ass road to get there. We don't have 100% speed, so you know, even then, fuck, it takes that long. Better than running, I guess.
You got them. Thank you. I'll have these sent to Dizzywig and get them shipped to Booty Bay. I can already taste the profits. Here's your cut, adventurer. I couldn't have made this deal without you. Okay, so the raptor horns didn't work so well, but that's all right. No one got rich on their first try. And besides, I think I found something that'll work even better in my
Whaling essences.
There is a substance called whaling essence, and I think it is the cause of the strange plants and animals in the barrens. I'll try it in my drink. I heard the essence gathers in ectoplasmic creatures in the whaling caverns to the west. Hunt those creatures and gather the essence.
I will do that once I come back, because I will go straight to Gajasan.
Money, friend.
I'd rather go to Gajasan than do that. Cute Bimli. They turned Cloud Strife into bald and it looks like Eminem. Oh my god. And apparently Final Fantasy saw it. Alright, finally we can do some quests in this place because I think I'm qualified now. Took a while. Holy fuck. Look how many quests it opened.
I am listening. The sand fury trolls of Zul'Farrak make a tempering agent from sandstones. I can use that to temper the goods I crave. Yes, I can. It is highly prized by connoisseurs, so if you bring me a good supply of the temper, then I'll reward you well. Zul'Farrak is northwest of Gadgets. Good luck.
I've got an idea, see? I've heard of some strange creatures called dew collectors that live to the southwest, and that they are able to store water in special glands. I think that if I could get one of these glands, I could create a drink that would quench my terrible thirst. Do you think you could help me, adventurer? Look for the cactus garden, adventurer. That's where you'll find the dew collectors. You there? It's time for you to be a big helper to the Gadgets and Water Company. The waste wander nomads out in the Tanaris Desert have seized almost all the water wells. Without access to them, our water supply will dry up in no time. If you want to get in our good graces, then you'll help us bring justice to those nomads. Head east of here and bring down 10 waste wander bandits and thieves, then report back to me on the dump. Justice waits for no man. Goblin, bah, just get on it. Sergeant Bly stole from me. He said he'd only borrow it, but he stole my cherished Divinomatic rod. Without that rod, how will I know where to dig new water holes? Find Bly and bring me my rod. I heard he led his band of ill-reputed adventurers to go treasure hunting in Zul'Farrak to the west. I bet you'll find him there. Let's hope the trolls took care of him, because if you have to fight him for the rod, then you're in for a serious fight.
Greetings, adventurer. The name's Luglunken, and we've got an important job for you if you're up for it. Huzzah! Nothing would please me more as a seasoned spigot operator to take any waste wander water pouches you might find out in the desert. That's our water anyway. The nomads have just stolen it is all. The Gadgets and Water Company will offer you an official care package for every 5 you turn in. Most importantly, though, you're helping Gadgets and help itself.
Just recently, a large bank of nomadic ogres arrived in Tanaris. South of here, they have taken over a large area of the desert and formed a compound. Several smaller bands are currently wandering the desert, some of which have invaded the old troll ruins. The Duval compound must be destroyed. We cannot allow these ogres to build a force. The leader of this band is named Gorbarak the Ravager. I believe that putting an end to his leadership will be the beginning of the end for the ogres. Adventurer, I can see you be dedicated to my worthwhile cause. Yes, of course, you can do something.
I just realized that Gadgetsan was like a company to make water wells.
Helping them to hatch and then training the young healers. You will find Mitzvah in a small village to the south.
The scarabs of Tanaris have very hard shells, hard enough to use as a building material for lots of things. So many things! In fact, those shells are so useful. The scarabs were hunted all to near extinction. I know where there are more scarabs, and if you promise to bring me their shells, then I'll tell you where they are. Promise? Okay, the scarabs have a colony in Zul'Farrak. I guess the trolls don't hunt them for their shells, but you can go to Zul'Farrak and get me uncracked shells.
We've got a position open for a temporary junior grade surveyor in the Gadgets and Water Company if you're interested. With the nomads seizing all our wells, we need to exploit more free sources of water. There is water to be had in the desert, but only to those smart enough to survey them first. Take this dowsing widget and tap a sample of the water by the pool near Sansar Watch. It's right inside of the trolls. Bring the tapped widget back to me when you're done.
Why is he whispering? Guy was whispering. Why? What the fuck is he whispering for? Great. Great job. god, I'm back here. That explains why there was nothing there. Because I didn't even load it in. Why? Why? Why do you keep doing this? I wanna play. Keep getting disconnected. Let's try this again. Third time's the charm. Oh, Lords of the Fallen. Thank you, Kuruno, for the gift. Very nice. Thank you very much for the gift. Oh, shut up. What the fuck is going on with this? Come on. Oh, come on. What is happening, bro? It's right there. For some reason, I'm like lagging. Around this time, it lags extremely hard. Now I can mine this. And not be scared. Hello? Hello? Bruh. Fine. I'm scrolling. Why? Can't get anything fucking done. That's a pouch. It's odd to get disarmed. That's odd to get disarmed. I usually don't get disarmed. evil fucking cloud that stabbed one specific person per state. Evil fucking cloud. Leave me alone. Oh, party! Ting, 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 ting. Hello. Party again. Party again. Party again. This motherfucker put up a fight! What the hell? Am I disconnected again? Disconnected again? I can seem to look at things because I'm still standing here. I don't wanna fucking do that thing and look at this thing. I don't know what happened with this thing. Look at that. I'm staying still in that. I'm still crouching down with the other. I'm just gonna look at other VRTubers. I don't have anything to do with it. Look at that. There you go. What's up? What's up, Bachanani? I actually want to play a horror game. What is it? Why this new horror game became viral? Game. I'm kind of like chasing to get like level 50. Like, what a new game to like, you know, to play. This is why I'm trying to chase like to get to level 50. Look at this connection. I don't understand what the fuck's going on. What is going on? Do I need to like log out and log in again? I'm just halfway. Bro! Why? Definitely needs to log out, I guess.
Why this new horror game went viral. A few months ago, a
Oh,
game
this
called
is how you fucking punch motherfucker down.
Welcome to Dolltown was released on Steam. It's a horror game where you try to escape from a town filled with creepy dolls. But for some reason, the combat animations are surprisingly intense. The main character, a schoolgirl, doesn't just fight the dolls normally. She starts throwing out moves that look straight out of pro wrestling. So when people saw how intense the fight scenes were, they started adding their own sound effects to them.
Watch carefully. Steel steps in the ring. Braun Strowman with Cena on his shoulders. Oh my God, he's not gonna do this.
But that's not even the funniest part. The game also has a dance feature, which means you can even teabag the dolls after beating them. Why this new horror game?
Gangsta shit. Fucking throwing hands and then doggying after a motherfucker. Guys, see. That's how you do that thing. That's how you do it. So fucking. See, guys, nice. I'll probably be still scared, but like, I'll be fucking fantastic for it. It's not far. Big cinema. Follow one of sideways situations. We'll be like Pennywise trying to scare me and I power bombed him. Fucking 619, fucking Sadako. Back to the TV. Hilarious. The guy's city. It is. Fucking jump scare into Superman punch to a doggy. Fucking like Metsu Shoryugeki the motherfucker days. I get scared, instant parry. Metsu Shoryugeki. Or like fucking Guilty Gear Kogeki. I still come back into the TV. The damn channel back. I was watching the damn anime. You know, probably be like, yeah, you know that. If I got the game, I'd probably play it. Hit it with a Ken Evil 13 moment. Yep. Try all that shit. Fuck it, you know what? Full Tilt fucking Monster Hunter Place coming so full. It's someone fucking scary fucking Juyo on the fucking face! A large Tigrex fucking longsword comes out of nowhere. Him is fucking screaming Juyo. Like the light fucking comes out like a fucking saber slash. Excalibur bullshit level. Out of fear, by the way. Juyo out of fear. Cause that's usually what I do. Like if I get scared of like wizards, the first instinct I do is to kill the motherfucker. Type of shit that like. yun, the motherfucker. Okay. Oh no, I'm lagging again. Why am I running like this again? That means I'm still mounted in the game. Still there's some there. I'm standing where the enemy is. I'm standing where the enemy and I'm not doing anything to fight back. But I'm alone. Are you having this lag right now? Wing Chun. Probably Wing Chun, yeah. Or just like fucking Taekwondo and I'm parrying with a leg. Wow, fuck, I don't know what's happening. I haven't landed a single attack. Tai Chi works so easily. I don't know why. Shit, my health is low all of a sudden. But everything else works. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna die here because of this. I died, it's not even my fault. Redirect the flow of the attack. Alright. I don't know why. Like, what the fuck? Janitor, why is this the thing? What is happening? What is happening? Why is this like this? We got all the flags here. We got the genders up there. Bi, gay, trans, and even Filipino. Fuck. That's so sideways. Hilarious. Whoa, fucking firing again? Don't dodge, Palom. Dodge. Oh, fuck! Ghost! Fuck! 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 No! Shit! Fuck! God damn it! Fuck! I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! God damn it! I was doing so well! I was doing so well! And I get this motherfucker! Son of a bitch! And I even got into the bandit! I got into the fucking bandit! That's like the lowest chance to get a fucking bandit! It usually comes out of a fucking like monster or mob. A fucking bandit? That motherfucker gets from a bandit? Get the fuck out of here! That's so bullshit! No! How did I get this from a bandit? What's the fucking droplet of this fucking Meridian beacon? What the shit? Ain't no way I got this from a fucking bandit, bro. Yeah, that makes sense. A pirate loot box makes a lot of sense, but a fucking bandit? That's like so low, it's like so insignificant. Holy fuck, ain't no way. How the fuck did I get that? Despite me lagging hard too. What the shit? Distress beaker. Oh my god. You can't be fucking with me. That's so fucking sideways. Drop from who, motherfucker? Was this level 43? Level 43. Where the fuck does this drop to? Who drops this? What's his name of this? Wastewater Bandit. Oh my god, that's so fucking sideways. Yeah, Wastewater Thief. Bro, the drop rate for the Wastewater Thief? Fucking 500 of 70,000! I got a 0.7 drop! You're telling me I got a fucking 0.7 drop from a Palam? Even that! Bandit! Right? Bandit! 491 of 70 fucking thousand! Ain't no fucking way! That's bullshit! 0.7 drop, it got me. How? I just got here too. I fucking just got here too. Ain't no way. Fuck off, bro. Get the fuck out of here. It's a fucking Meridian quest, whatever. Yeah, what do you want? Fucking robot. God damn you. Screw you, Tanaris. You can apparently get this in like Ferralas too. Unbelievable. That got me tilted. I can't believe the Meridian fucking like beacon got me. What the fuck? Stupid shit, dude. Signs of times, guys. Signs of times. It always can take the water from this though. Get the pouch. Wastewater Bandit. Those are two bandits. I don't know if I can handle both of them. Guy walks like very slowly, but like already goes far away. That, Today's just like a pure WoW day. I will take a break. Yeah, go ahead. I've been working on that quite, like, harshly, bro. You're on that grind. Oh, great, I got the heat advisor. You don't say, bro. Today would be, like, a lot of heat. America, Florida, state of Florida. Just FYI. Outside, literal trees burning. Uh-huh. What they're gonna say next? Like, yeah, the sky is fucking blue, and the air is like, and the environment is contained in air. Okay. What else? Fucking state. Okay, okay, state of California. As I mean, state of like Florida, obvious. Governor, obvious. An area flood warning too. So bizarre. It's so bizarre that we have this, like, you're just in America, right? But we have the same, like, vibe. What the hell? Like, you know what this sounds like? This sounds like 2 towns over. The one that's nearby the central, and then like next to a river. They have the same advisory. Like, you sure you don't live here? Ghost? Sounds like it is. So funny. Cleave, cleave, cleave. Probably like ate a lot. Ate a lot more than I can chew. Holy fuck, 3? Fucking 3, bro, at the same time. That's what it is. Fucking 3. Full tilt gangster shit. The sun just came out, dog. I like you play WoW and then you look up sun. Oh fuck, the oppressive sun is here. Oh fuck, the oppressive sun is here. I need to kill Caliph Storm. Okay. Guy would be like walking around. He's with his mooks, if I remember correctly. Yes, that's him already. Wait, weren't you been playing since like 1 AM though, Ghost? Like, don't you need like rest or something? Slept yesterday because the raid I've been playing since 11 PM. supposed to be looking for Caliph. Nine whole hours. Deep sleep? Gangsta shit. Oh fuck. There's a rogue. It's a long ass sleep, 9 hours. I mean, it was either that or I see I freaking going on a Risk of Rain Returns. It's a sick ass game. I love your Risk of Rain Returns all the time. 9 whole hours of playing WoW, dude. I mean, yeah, I know. It's just like checks out actually. Checks out for WoW. I could do /target Caliph. I'm gonna do that. I'll put it here. Maybe it doesn't count. Caliph. Caliph Scorpid Sting. Usually if you do this. Oh, that's the guy! We found him! Easy. Like just kill him. I like they leave him behind. I like they leave him behind. He dies and it's like he just leaves him. Motherfucker gets his body left behind. Crazy. Goes to show that there's no camaraderie in banditry. Drops activated, lol. Wait, what? In WoW? What is? Also in retail? Wait, what? Huh. Get drops, I guess. Question mark. You're never gonna play this game. Watch you for 4 hours for cotton candy gurgle. I assume that's a murloc.
I got what you need.
Where's the seller man of the...
Yo! Be good.
I have so many drops, so many games that I've been watching different streamers, but I never got to play those games. I figured. But then again, like, what will really drive you to play those games to begin with anyway? First off, it's WoW. The real WoW requires you to like do a subscription fee for it. That's already a big no.
You're the help the cartel sent, I suppose. Listen carefully, adventurer. As you know, I am a procurer of fashionable apparel for the elite of Azerothian society. Kings and queens, war chiefs, and, well, whatever the Horde calls their queens, all wear what I choose in
Banshee
style.
queen.
And they pay through the nose for it, which is the best part. So here's what's going to happen. You head down to Lost Rigger Cove and acquire a lot of pirate hats by whatever means. Do you think you can handle that?
Ugh, they want the impossible from me. The Steam Wheel Cartel wants me to teach the South Sea pirates a lesson. The problem is that I can't be in two places at once. I need to stay here to keep the peace. Of what the pirates have been
Your name is
disregarding the
Torta!
protection money that the
Torta,
cartel regularly
Bim.
forks over. So I'd like to temporarily deputize you to go down there and show them what for. You'll find them at Lost Rigger Cove, which is not too far to the south. Thanks, adventurer. I'll owe you one.
Torta. That's so crazy. Motherfucker named Torta. Man, I can't believe my suspension got blown up because some Torta bitch fucking sat in the passenger seat. Hilarious. I hit the wall. I was looking at Twitter. Large D, thick tie. Ghost girlfriend, this. Not real, by the way. actual propaganda. Actual propaganda, motherfucker, not real.
Excellent! The more water pouches we're able to reclaim, the further away from disaster we'll all be. Keep them coming, and I will be sure to reward you for every 5 water pouches you bring me. Finally, justice is served. You have struck a mighty blow against these vile nomads. With Scorpid Sting's demise, this might be just the thing to finally push those squatters off of Gadgetson's water wells. By the authority of the Gadgetson Water Company, I gladly award you with this bounty. You've done a great service for us all.
Now, that's what I call efficiency. You've helped thin out the nomads' numbers enough now that we can start to think about how we can win back those water wells. The Gadgetson Water Company thanks you for your help. We're far from done in dealing with those foul nomads. Listen close. Here's what we need next. We need you to take on the stronger ranks of the Waste Wander nomads now.
Reminds me of the
You've done a good job
where
thus
guy was
far,
going
but if we are
downstairs
to take
to the
back
battle
those
had the
water
sign
wells,
and goes
then it only makes sense to do it
downstairs.
against as few nomads as possible. This time around, we need you to take down their rogues, assassins, and shadow mages. You'll find them east and southeast of here. I'm not going to lie to you. They're a nasty lot. Do this for us, though, and we'll be on our way to taking back what is rightfully ours.
It's kind of funny because, like, these are goblins who, like, settled in to Gadgetsan now. What's insane is that, like, they're trying to find water where, like, beach is literally, like, not far from them. But because beach is not also drinkable, and they're, like, dead in the middle, a few more, like, you could have got into, like, Steam Weedle Port. Then Cataclysm comes in and fucking it floods the entire Pilo place. So now you have seawater next to your like place, and then undrinkable seawater, and then there's no drinkable drinkable water in the place. My dick had led me to places I wouldn't have gone with a gone. Yes, I've seen that meme. Hilarious meme. It'd be nice to have like a goth succubus, you know. Not even a girlfriend. It's just a goth succubus. A goth servitor. All I get is demanding Gyaro bitches. Fucking like Denise is gonna fucking issue. It's like, the fuck did you call me? Cameraman? What? It's true though. Horny Gyaro bitches. Always loom over me all the time. I'm just kidding. Oh shit. Okay. Laden do command. Above. What's a tap? Use the item. This is a water hole, right? Is this not a water hole? Sad sorrow water hole. There's two of them. One health. One health once again. That's where I need to be because it's standing on it. Now they care. All of a sudden now they care. Oh, that motherfucker hit still. No motherfucker hit still. That looks like Hitman levels of like, you know, homing in briefcase. I still need like more lessons here. Need catfish. Bristle with whisker catfish. Deviant delight. Hopefully I can fish somewhere nearby.
Talk to me. What's this? You were ambushed by some sort of bad mojo creepy crawly? Oh, this does not bode well for the Gadgets and Water Company. No, indeed. I guess I should have told you about the reports coming in on some crazy bug creatures that appear to be sucking up all the water in the desert.
You mean the
At
suck?
first I thought it was just a crock. We have enough trouble with the nomads as is. I thought it was just more of their shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
All right now, these reports about the bugs. What we know is that they are draining the water pools that used to be where the noxious lair is. What we
Why
don't
did you change
know
the accent?
is, well, everything else. Let's figure out who our enemy is first.
Why do you turn this like southern?
Head into the noxious lair and get some parts off of those critters. Get 5 from the centipar there and bring them to Alchemist Peslazug for him to dink with. With him on the case, we'll figure out what they are.
Why turn to southern all of a sudden? What? That's weird. It turns southern real quick. $45. I need 15 levels more till I get to 60. And then I'm going to like rearrange all of my thing, lose my rage again just to get two-handed specialization or Titan grip. I already got two-handed specialization. I just need Titan grip. At least I'm gonna attack. I'll, you know, makes more sense. Attack more. no, I put it to fucking 200 specialization. Shit. Okay. You're supposed to get this Titan Scream. Now it's 20 here. That's okay. That's 4 level. I'm gonna do arms. Right. 4 level. I'm gonna do arms. It's like it takes a long time.
Have you ever seen Thistle Shrub Valley? It's a mighty dangerous place, adventurer. Those strange beasts there, I don't trust them for a minute. Gnarled thistle shrubs and thistle shrub root shapers, that's what I think they were called. Anyhow, I want to get into the valley, but with so many of those thistle shrubs around, there's no way I'm going back there. But here's where you come in. If you clear some of them out, I just might think about going back. What do you think, adventurer? Help me out?
Either it became SpongeBob and or it turned into SpongeBob and or Donald Trump. What the fuck? The goblins like voice acting for the AI is so stupid. It changes all the time. Hilarious. They probably should have updated that like soon. I don't know what's the new update for the voiceover. It's been like a year now. Six of these guys. Rogue Slain. That Void Walker, that's gonna be like a fucking strong thing because like that hits me, I'm instantly dead. I know how those Void Walkers are. They hit you instantly, like not instantly dead, but like they hit like trucks. Kill it, kill it, kill it. They hit a lot. Half health already. Void Walkers are fantastic to tank. But like, you know, because you're a warlock, you're squishy naturally. Like man, like they hit like trucks. keep stop. Stop and go. Stop and go. That's why we're not gonna do this quest first, as there's a lot of them. We're gonna go to the other side, to the pirates. The pirates is a lot more tolerable, I guess. Oh, no, there's a horde. There's L. Thankfully, this is a PvE server, so it's not like a PvP thing. I'm not also like a flag for PvP, so I don't want a PvP. I want a quest. I want a quest. I don't want a PvP. Probably a cove somewhere. Zalashi Den. Zalashi's Den. So crazy. I'm still broke. Got minerals though. Maybe broke, but still got minerals. Still got like iron deposit all the way over here. It's like finding copper like northern. There's a shortcut to the pirate area. We don't have to go around. Store him again. A lot of thorium areas here too, so good enough. South Sea pirate. Alright. So we need to kill those. We get pirate hats. Shakedown, yeah. Keeps moving. That's how you do it. Okay, stop lagging though. There's two of them there. It's probably too much to ask, I think. And cleave. Huh? you motherfucking things. Oh. See, fire cat. I can't handle those in those two in the inside. Maybe I can if I eat. If I eat, I'll probably like get those too. Let's leave. Did it? Sucks though, cause like it still hurts. This is bad. I'm not attacking. Oh shit, Cassandra's Grace. What is that? 7 stamina. Oh, it's a head. I thought it was a ring. 7 stamina, 9 spirit. This is good for you, Ghost. Not your main stat, but at least it can like regenerate mana faster. Got some diamonds though. At least you can build more of those things. I'm gonna have to return because like, my bag is filled again. I am listening. I am listening. Good luck, friend. Okay, equipment. Ahead. Metals, however. Okay, how are we supposed to do this? Azerothian, Detache. Thorium, Tethern. Thorium setting. what? I know where my thorium is. It's on the bank. Because I have a huge thing of the. I have a huge like surplus of these like thorium things.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Let's just like make 3. It's much more worth it. It's 3 levels anyway. Only if I can do something with the fish. I don't have raw greater sage fish. I still have this. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have ores, right? I could probably like prospect that. Can I prospect that? Is that way too above my level? Requires 400 jewel crafting. She got a lot of thorium.
Need help?
Here, thorium.
Or the Alliance?
Respect that. Blue sapphires. What can I make with blue sapphires? Oh, essence of undeath. Or I can do like true silver bars.
Well met.
That too.
Light bless you.
Oh shit, I have to sell. I have to sell.
Greetings.
Oh my god, it takes a long time. That takes a long fucking time to build, bro.
You have a great day now.
We'll sell that too.
Salutations.
It's a whole ass gold, actually. Whole ass gold. Right. Now I'm gonna have to like figure out what to do with the thorium setting. If I can like get some crystals to like work, like yellow crystals and whatnot. Then just outright sell it. Black diamond. There's no black diamond. No arcane crystal. Life we do. That's different. Fuck it, might as well prospect the rest of the thing.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Sapphire signet. Then we were gonna make what? Oily black mouse. Get rid of that. Then we can get rid of one of the diamonds. The black diamond, I don't really know what to do with it. I think I need a recipe for that black diamond thing. that. And get the 2 other opal rings. Oh yeah, I have to like get my faster mount too. Yeah, Mappy needs to turn this into bolts. We have a lot of these. So these were opal. How about emerald? Yeah, I don't have the huge emerald things. Wonder what?
Light be with you.
True silver ore. Can I prospect that? There are no gems on true silver ore. Okay. Two more diamonds.
Be careful.
We got 2 more diamonds. I keep getting diamonds. That's what I like to say. More diamonds we have,
Interesting.
more money we get. Blood garnet.
Seen you.
I know those like things, these, the azure moonstone, the garnet. You can use that into like making gems for the armor. I just don't have the means
What can I
for
do
it.
for you?
So I don't have the receipt. Yeah, we have that. Ruby. Large emeralds. Huge emeralds. Star ruby. Azerosian diamond. Might as well like go next to the seller because like I can immediately sell these things. Get this one first because this takes a long time. Get that and get the 4 diamonds. We're not gonna get like the glowing thorium band because that's expensive to make. I know lesser moonstones are used for enchanting. That's kind of what their purpose is for. Paloma enchanting shit, I guess. Fuck, maybe we do have to do this. Wait, 375. I'll still do this. Even though I won't get any levels. That's still better. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my ice cream. Unfortunately, my ice cream turned into ice. Scream. Turned to fucking popsicle, palo. Or lumakaw. $2.99! Nato. Sell. Okay, we have 57 gold. I think we have enough money to buy the and I'm only like revered, so it doesn't matter. Skills. I'll buy it the full price, whatever. Fuck it, don't kami sama. I'll buy it at the full price. Where's the dude? Oh, outside. Riding. So now, fast enough for us. Now I need to buy mount. That's faster. Before that, I need to sell first. But good, thankfully.
I supply only the finest goods.
50 gold.
Have a good one.
And then we're gonna go to Darnassus. Nakisi, what's up? Manakasi, guys. Then we're gonna go to Darnassus, get our fast mount, 100% fast mount, and we can actually get out of this fucking mess of like slowing I like my Dawn Saber, but like slow ass fucking mount. Sleeping on the floor sucks. At the, you have a tatami mat? I have to go to the bathroom. Hold on. You have a tatami mat? No. Stop me from betting calm. I got a cloak. Nah, carpet? Oh, that's rough. If you think, you know, fucking a girl on a carpet, like, gets carpet burns, what if sleeping on it? You know? Sucks. Sucks, actually. And mind you, fucking is like what? 5, 10, 15 minutes? Sleeping on it for like hours on end? Jesus. The mark on your body, like it's like it sits into your body, right? You wake up, it's like Velcro. It sucks. Hurts a lot. Not good. Don't like it. Don't like it. In relation to carpet and sleeping, and usually sleeping on the carpet. I mean, carpet burn, yeah, but like you're not talking about burn. It's the mark, you know, like it's like Velcro. You know when your body gets used to the, or like you sleep, right, and you have a wire underneath your arm, right, because it's the charger, you forgot to take away the charger, so, or your headphones, and then now it's underneath your shoulder or like your back, right? You sleep with it, you sleep fantastically, you wake up, there's like this large fucking mark on your thing, and then let's say a special someone or like your family member takes off the headphones stuck on your body, especially if you're a fucking whale, let's say. You take that off, it fucking sucks, it hurts. Because now, the before marked place where the headphones or charger used to be, it's now getting peeled off and it sucks. It's like that area sensitive now. That's where the thing is coming from. Ghost. It's not weird. Frost Saber, Mist Saber, or Storm Saber? I know Frost Saber is like white. Mist Saber is blue and no, Storm Saber is white. Frost Saber is black and Mist Saber is like what, blue? Purple. Okay, so Frost Saber is white. Mist Saber is brown. So I'm taking the Mist Saber then. Mist Saber. That story sounded like it came from personal experience though. Unfortunately, Kami-sama haven't been fucked yet, so. Although, It probably came from one of the dancers. You know, told me the same story. But yeah. My ass minding my business, then tune back to like, could you imagine fucking on a carpet and shit gives you the carpet burns? So imagine sleeping on it. Look! I'm just trying to like prove the point. Am I weird? Am I weird for telling the truth? Come on now, guys. Don't palom. Your access to it's fucking weird. Your access to procreation is fucking weird. You're literally like built on it. I mean, sleeping on a charger cord, palom. I mean, yeah. Right? Oh. Oh yeah, that's true. That happened like this morning. I did not sleep on my headset. I slept on the charger wire. And it was like around my back. Shoulder, left shoulder. Then to my neck. I wake up, I was like, what the fuck is that thing? Like, I slept so soundly and I moved like, what the fuck is that, Paloma? It's painful. And I grab, tear the motherfucker up, it was a wire. It's like, oh fuck, ow! Shit! Mad as fuck. I'm so mad as fuck. The story though, the story about fucking, and unfortunately Kami-sama haven't been fucked yet, so. Well, I got fucked up by some motherfuckers who tried to fuck me up. But then Kami-sama got fucked yet? Nope. Kami-sama unfuckable. Kami-sama unfuckable. Only the true OG viewers knows that. Kami-sama unfuckable. Hilarious. Ain't no way. No, it's dead ass, seriously. I'm like very magnetic to women, but like men doesn't fuck me. Well, they fuck me up, but they don't fuck me. No. Always ends up in a fucking fight. Motherfucker, I have to take them down. I have to take them down on the streets, but they never take me down on the bed. Kami-sama unfuckable. They're lost, I guess, shaking my head. No, they lose. They lose so many times. They're lost? No, man. They lose all the time. Kami-sama goes like, swear the fuck up, motherfucker. That meme. I'll put it on shared things. This meme. Square it the F up. It's the one with the fucking It's the one with the it's the one with the fucking Rock Lee shit. Where's the Rock Lee meme, bro? It was the Rock Lee square the fuck up. Payob. Yeah, they don't have the Rock Lee meme of like square the fuck up, but it's like Rock Lee doing the fucking taijutsu pose. Where was that? I saw that like a long time ago in a fucking forum somewhere. We don't have it anymore. What the fuck up? it's not even Rock Lee. It's motherfucker like Konosuba. Square the fuck up though. Yeah, I found it. It's fucking Konosuba. Square the fuck up, thoughts. Yes, the one where he was defending the succubus. That one. That's the one. Square the fuck up. Yeah, I was always like that. Always end up in a fight. Mind you, like, kama-sama ako na maid outfit because I was working as a accountant and waitress in a French cafe. So I got this like French maid outfit, right? And then some, otaku motherfuckers are trying to like date my girls, right? And then they come out, I fucking like get them to their motherfucker call and throw them to the ground. Square the fuck up, motherfucker. Let's go. Unfuckable. Then there's this one dude. Who was that? He was this like guy from Ono. This guy from Ono, like bald dude, right? Big fucking guy, right? You muscle bound dude. Like, can I ask for Rana-sama? Because like made palyom saying, oh mga Ojoji-sama, thanks. And then like ask for me, right? It's like, Rana-sama, like I would like to see you today. It's like, oh fuck, why me, motherfucker? And it's like come out, it's like, hi, Gojoji-sama. But I'm not like fan servicey. Like I refuse to do it. And the guy literally says like, that's what I like about you. It's like, you don't treat me like a client. It's like, what up? What do you want to do now? Like, and with Kansai accent. What up? What do you fucking do now? Well, without the swear words. Like, what up? What do you do now? Say, I called you because I like your service. You like my service? I'll fucking service you to the ground. Like, see, that's why I like you. Literally fucking like 3 jabs to the fucking arm that did nothing. 3 like to this bicep, 3 jabs like bam, 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 bam. Did nothing. He was laughing. Got full tilt embarrassed. So I have to like serve the guy coffee and whatever the fuck bullshit. It's like, Rana-sama, can you do the heart things? Like, no, yada. Yada. It's like, and then like my manager came. It's like, you have to do it. It's like, fuck. God damn it. It's like, hi! And then I do the thing, right? Do the thing. It's like, hi, girls, you're more cute bullshit, right? But I did it so like 325 Rockwogi gags shit. Hi, girls, you're more cute. I did this. It's like, see, service. And then like the weakling otakus behind him, right? It's like, why do you like that girl? She's dangerous. Like, she's not. She bites a lot, but you have to get through the bite. So that I like the girls that barks more than they bite. It's like, no, like the Rana's worth it. And it was like, I leer at the weakling otaku motherfuckers. And it's like terrified all the time. This just one fucking huge dude. Like he's like what, like 5'10" or something. It's like beefy as fuck. Because I think he was like working as a trainer, like a personal trainer on a gym. For some reason that's his like kink maybe. Like going to like French maids and whatever the fuck. We're not like wearing like skimpy outfit bullshit. No, like we're proper French maids, like long brown Lolita outfits, right? And we have like the headdress and whatnot. I'm the only one who don't because like I'm the accountant. Or like the cashier register, whatever. So the back, because usually I work at the back. Like literally just one guy. I have one dude. And then like bizarrely enough, this is the same dude that saved the shop from like going bankrupt. Of course, like it was his birthday, and then like because our store is small, right? We can't accommodate for like 10 plus people. It's small. Although I got called by this dude, it's like, hey Rana, for reals, this. I was like, what up, gang? Like, can you like cater for like 55 people in a gym. It's like, wait, what? Why? It's like, because like we need, because it's my birthday. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's my birthday. It's like, okay. It's like, you know, you have to act the things like whatever. What do you want? It's like, no, like, can you tell your boss to like, can you cater the girls? Can you cater for like a gym for 55 people? Because I know we can't fit to your shop. Can you do that, you know, service to the gym? It's like, the thing is like, we need tables. Like, we don't have the tables. It's like, oh well, don't worry about that, because like we borrowed tables, like the long end tables, and then like dress it up as you want, French maid cafe style. It's like, wait, so why are you doing this? Like, bro, I heard that your manager is like really like needing money to like move to another location, right? And I'm going to follow you wherever you go. It's like, okay, that's sweet, but like you have to tell this to my manager's son. And my girl manager's like, you know, like she's like 40, 41, 37, something like that. It's like, Rana, like, is there any like customers who wants to do this? Because I physically can't like take this area, you know, it's so expensive. It's like, there's one gig that it might save you to get to northeast. I was like, okay, so what's the gigs? Like, we have to do service in a gym? Are you okay with that? It's like, how much are they paying? It's like, well, talk to this guy. He flashed me the check. I think it's already signed. You just have to like agree with the thing. And then that's my first time serving on a gym lounge, because the gym lounge is like huge, right? Like, it's like the waiting shed, like, you know, reception area, front area of the thing, right? And there's like tables and chairs there. So we set up the table to be like the collaboration between like so and so gym and like, you know, so and so maid cafe, or French maid cafe. And that's the last time I've worked to a maid cafe, because like that single event paid so much money to manager San that she moved all the way up north, like what's 2 prefectures south of Hokkaido, and she's much more better there. And that was my last time working on a maid cafe. One dude was like, you guys introduce, look at this, it's Ren. I was like, huh? It's like, what do you like this girl? She's not meek or anything. She's not, you know, it's like, fuck, she's not even cute. Actually, yeah, do it again, but say it in front of her face. What? Why? It's like, no, do it. Guy later says like, why would you fucking do it? Why would you even like try? There's other cute girls there. And then, why would you like take service from Miss Rana over here when she's not even cute? I fucking heard that. She's like, whoa, fucking die, motherfucker! What up? Come on! Fire, fucking! Let's fucking do this! Spread the fuck up, thoughts! What up? And then my manager like did the thing, like, you know, like the arm lock. She did the arm lock to me. It's like, Rana, calm the fuck up. No, man! Motherfucker said, I'm not fucking you! The fuck you think you is, motherfucker? 395 report at this shit, motherfucker, what up? But like, the truth is, like, it's an arm lock, but I'm not really like going after the guy. It's all an act. It was like, you freaked me out, Rana. I was like, what? It's part of the thing. That's what you wanted, right? It's like, it's fucking great, but like, you don't have to act like 100% like you're auditioning for a fucking film, you know. That's like, oh, fucker. Oh, like, I'm gonna half-ass this. Kidding me? Motherfuckers threatened, like, you know, like threatened me or like ruined my fucking image, reputation. Fucking represent 325 in this bitch. What up? Okay. And then, like, the dude, because again, he's like a, you know, he's a bodybuilder type guy, or like a, you know, gym bro. It says gym bro. Comes to me. Meekly. Fucking meekly comes to me and literally fucking says, like, Miss Rana, are you fucking mad at me? It's like, what? No. What? It's like, because you were like almost gonna fucking kill me there earlier. It's like, oh, come on, bro. That's part of the thing. That's part of the service. It's like, so they really like say that you have all bites. Like, motherfucker, bite your head off. Fucking kidding me? Fucking bite your head off. You're a fucking easy game to me. What the fuck you mean? Like, just chill out, bro. It's like, it's part of the thing. It's part of the service. Chill out. You want me to go like, oh, moi, cute, ooh, to you? Come on now. That's not me. You know, like, you know, your boss know me. You know, look at look at like let's made up name for the other girls. Like let's say girl 1 is like the cute moe thing. Girl 2 is the onesan girl thing, right? Girl 3 is the gyaru type thing. Oh. And then manager san is like the ara-ara, you know, the ara-ara mommy type. Oh, there's like this one furious flat, always fucking angry lolly. So that's me. Come on now. We're all part of the thing. We're all part of it. We all play some sort of niche, okay? Shut the fuck out. It's like, okay. I'm not being like, yeah, exactly. But in a sense, I would say like a lady like, come on, Matt. Have you tried not being like a little weakling? You know, like kayo na like omoy na. Come on now, my dude. And then like I punch him on the bicep, you know, like I put like on the shoulder. I punch him. Like, come on now, guy. Pop. Right? It's not that big. It's not a big of a deal. No biggie. Shut the fuck up. Like literally, like they always say that's like, are you? I think if Ghost is like, if the Ghost remembers, there are all viewers that always think that. Say, is fucking Rana like mad at me? It's like, no, bro. No, gang. Why don't? It's all part of the thing, you know. If I'm truly mad at you, I'm going to hunt you down. Enough fucking talking. I'm just gonna kill you outright. Enough the talking. Just gonna fucking like, you know, bury you to the ground. You know, I don't play coy. Like if I like you, I'm going to play coy a lot with you. I'll fucking scream at your head. Fucking get mad at you, shit. You know, I'm always gonna take the rage bait. You're just spinning to ranting at you off the face of them. Exactly, yeah. I'm gonna fucking take the rage bait. Are you kidding me? Even I said it, right? Like, obvious rage bait is obvious. But if I like you, I'm always gonna fall for it all the time. Fucking get angry. Like, oh my god, look at she put her pit in, blah blah shit, you know. All the time. She knows this. Jeez. It's because like I'm one of them. Not here. Palom. Nice. It's kind of funny. It's so funny. And like especially like it alienates like new viewers every time. Like hear me fucking scream with their head off. Motherfucker, you periodic takes 1,000 constellation. It's fine. You don't got zero me, motherfucker. We're fucking better. You're stronger than you, faster than you, better. You know, always do that, right? And then like literally the next sentence over, it's just like, and then like it goes like this. No, like that. That's why it says like I'm so unfuckable because like kami sa ma-act like a bro. You know, you can't really like I know there are some motherfuckers like yeah like you know cream fire bro, cream fire homies good night, right? But like you can't even do that to me because like you don't see me that way. You know, I'm too much of a like yo what up motherfucker gangsta shit, you know. What up gang? What up twin? Guys shit, you know. Mind you, like I'm a 5'7" woman. Fucking short there. Not 5'5", right? But I'm 5'7", but I'm like always ready to fight. You know what I mean? Guys shit. Right or down, motherfucker. Guys shit. I look like one of those like rotoscope animation, like the rotoscope meme animation. I like that. Manchester, Philip, come on, look at the city. There you go. This thing. The DM animation shit. Manchester. This thing.
The turkey. Dang it, I burned the ham. Birmingham?
Feeling silly, popping willies and pillies and feeling not really. I remember that day I was stabbing and slashing and knifing and cutting and targeting and shanking and shitting and poking and sawing and twisting the blade until it hurts really badly.
I
Me as fuck all the times. Me as fuck all the times. Hilarious. There's so the man chest here. It's so funny. Oh, here you go. This one. I found it.
I love man's chest hair.
Manchester, feeling horny, never boring. Don't record me, just adore me. I'll be perfect, never joking. Freaking fire, fucking dragon, MDMA, all of my fucking system. Fucking listen, mate.
Guy.
Driving beamers, Cleveland steamers, dirty Sanchez in the bleachers, dirty fanny. Got a bleacher, gonna blow up like a fucking creeper. Boom. Fuck you, mate. Fucking open your fucking ears, mate. It's that fucking UK shit, mate. Fuck off.
It's that fucking UK seat, bro. That's shit. That's me. Gangster shit. So stupid. So dumb.
I love man's chest hair.
Manchester, feeling horny, never boring. Don't record me, just adore me. I'll be perfect, never.
Ibuprofen. Pilulime. Sideways situation, guys. My love. But yeah, there you go. And that's why that's why I carried my attitude to that in terms of like VTubing. Hibiguning, yeah, ibuprofen. Ibuprofen. Nice shit. All makes sense now. Yeah, but like, you know, like that's kind of like how I carry myself, even in like in VTuber situations, right? That makes me like, I don't know, like the true honesty there probably make me like very unlikable to like the common like, you know, VTuber culture fan type shit, right? Because I'm way too real, way too gassy. Fuckable, not cute. Too hard. Too underground. Nice shit. There you go. Okay. 12-6. Forgot some guy DM archive replaced the word for gooning for profit. Yeah, ibuprofen. Profit? Can you read this? You be what? You be profit all right. Best fucking changing the word of gooning to profin. Gangster shit. I'm now level 45. I'm like 5 more levels till level 15. I can actually get the jewelry 300 plus. But my mining is gonna be incredibly like low. That's why I can just like mine and then like make jewelry out of it. Just keep mining, keep jewelry making all the time. That guy just disappeared? What the fuck? What happened to that dude? I saw him earlier here. What the Ooh, did I fucking hallucinate that guy? What the hell was that? Yeah. What the hell was that? They just disappeared out of nowhere. Oh, I can't go there. It's intact. It's like that activates, that guy activates either. No, that. Oh, fuck that. What the hell? I mean, I'm fighting a ranged person, I guess. So what did I really expect? Guy messaged me in whisper. You want? I got black, I got white, what you want? Oh shit. This guy appeared out of nowhere. The other guy noped out of nowhere. This guy appeared out of nowhere. What the fuck? I got black, I got white, what you want? Blow, whoa, whoa. They be invisible? I should be able to see it though. They would be like, you know, see-through. Like, that was different. Motherfucker was different. I have to kill this bitch quick. Yep. There we go. Oh my god. Hey, I'm not really surviving. Sick of that fuck ass place. But your house is here though! Your house is like literally just there. Hours of time. Unless you want to move out. You don't really have any other choice. You know? The Hours of Time is one of the good ones. One of the good ones. One of the good ones. Hours of Time is a type of thing like, okay, don't go to school tomorrow. I love you, homie. I love you, homie. Don't go to school tomorrow. Oh wait, can I actually use this now? 47. I haven't got intercept yet, bro. But Tanaris, nah, I'll never respect a motherfucker in a day in my life, especially going to 3 stages of dryness. No fucking water, no bitches, no loot, no minerals, no resources. Gangster shit. Okay, I need to get rid of this, I'm gonna like postpone this like mission again. I need to like get my cooking and then get rid of the stuff there, the recipes. Like I really need to get rid of the recipes. Thank God I got a faster mount now though. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to get catfish. Savory deviate delight. Bristle whisker catfish. Where the fuck do we get this? I got what? I got what? What you want? Desolas Iron Forge? The Swallow Marsh. It's in the Swallow Marsh. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go back to Theramore. Yeah, let's go back to Theramore. And then we'll just fish so that we can get rid of the Palomalong fucking recipe. Ugh. And what's my thing here? $150. Yeah. You can even get like a better cooking scenario here. But all of my characters uses lightsabers. I don't have any other mounts. Like land mouse, always a lightsaber. I refuse to get a horse. I refuse to get a fucking gnome ray gun. Palomalong robot chicken. It's all lightsabers. Kasi sa sports cars, poka. Tipo ka. Get me back to. And we're just gonna keep like fishing to the dank area. I don't like Theramore, but thankfully I finished Theramore, right? So I can get rid of this like 4 recipes here. But my worry is like, how am I supposed to like learn new stuff? How am I supposed to learn new stuff? So I need to find like all of the recipes for cooking. Unless my cooking from Dalaran will like help me with it. But you know what's weird, Ghost? In Cataclysm, they kind of fixed the dryness of Tanaris. But the problem with the dryness of Tanaris is that like it's now higher level. And it's like a lot more like a headache. Because like the monsters are stronger. And then like I think like now it's like level 40 something. Like you get there, it's like level 60 something. Sideways. But the water came in. 3 stages of dryness is wild. Can't blame him. Sucks. All the time it sucks. Every time it sucks. Yeah. It's now a seafront property. It's like got flooded. And then like they actually opened Uldum. Uldum is an actual place now. Like honestly, despite how much I hate the lore of Cataclysm, I kinda wanna see what's the new thing in Cataclysm. I hate it still though, but like I'm just curious. Like if I could just like do a quest without actually like making a character, just like experiencing what happens locally, right? I'm being deadass where I travel from swamps to drylands, where dry sand to concrete. Dry sand concrete to a desert. Then all of a sudden you reach Ungoro crater, forest. Then you leave Ungoro crater, you go to Silithus, boom, dead things. Insect and dead things. I was like, bro, I hate this place. Don't worry, it's gonna get better when you get out of this place. When you get to 60, when you get to 60, the very least when you get to 60, you're out of it. Baron Satanares. Fucking hate that place. Actively. Yeah, let's fish here. I'm gonna miss it. Shit, I'd rather live in the plague lands, and with all those undead I can handle them. Don't worry, like again, the moment you reach 60, it becomes better. But the entrance is like crazy ass hellscape. Literally, the moment you go to like Outlast, crazy ass fucking hellscape. That's the first thing. But it becomes better though. The least of it is it becomes better. Let's send goes to Zul'Farrak. Hilarious. He's on the level, yeah. Probably get some good shit there too. Okay. Let's fish here. Actually, I want to fish on that boat. Let's fish on that boat. There you go. Then, not only that, let's put a campfire here. That there's not gonna be no bugs. And then let's just fish. I'm sure he'd love it there. Maybe. I don't know what he's gonna like feel like when he like was in like Hellfire Peninsula. That's kind of my worry. Like, what will he feel if he like was in Hellfire Peninsula? It's so sideways. Because it has to be like closer to the reef. Or like closer to the shore. That's right. What the hell is that? Snail? Water snail. Can I use it as a bait? I should be able to use it as a bait. It's fast all of a sudden. This fast all of a sudden. I mentioned that in vanilla I used to fish up 120 deviates in whaling caverns before every raid. Oh, that's where you get the deviates from. I see. Interesting. Honestly, my first time just doing serious like fishing. Back when I was like raiding before, never really cared about like fishing. I rely on somebody else. Or like never really took any interest in fishing. It's just now, maybe because I'm getting old. Another water snail. Crochetty old lady. Yeah, but my crochet is like lining for a fucking car and I'm still working on inline sixes. I'm like one of those like hip grandmas, you know. Like Marozensky. I'll be like Marozensky. Weird enough, like in real life, I kinda is like Marozensky. My niece are like looking up to me. It's like, you know, like auntie, like, or like sometimes they call me mama. It's like, Mama Rana like does the car sports car. He going to take him from school. Come on, baby. Only one person though, babe. Like, you got nothing on Mama Rana did fucking shit. You know, we go to school and then like she tells you like you bring him back to school, huh? Okay. Kind of sick. Wearing a tie-dye shirt. Hello, my fellow young'uns. Hello, my fellow teenagers. We do have a cooking fire. We're old. Hilarious. What is this? 26-pound catfish. What? What? 26-pound catfish? What? Wait, what? What? That's so fucking sick. Sige, I'm gonna go ahead and move. I'm keeping that motherfucker. It's like offhand weapon. A catfish and a necrofish and a fucking like longsword. Necrofish. Nice. hilarious. That'd be so stinky. Raw mithril head trout. Oh, let's keep fishing. What the hell is that? Tattered cloth? I think the alligator like down below can't see me because like I'm up on the boat. What is that? Sickly fish. Sickly fish. No, sorry. Sorry guys, I hit you ears. God damn. Sorry about that. Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong button, thumb. This is such a vibe. Fishing with lo-fi in the background. It's cold. This is a vibe. It's a vibe and a half. It's like I'm there. You know what I need? VR. That's what I need. Now I'm gonna be really in there. My goddamn risk of rain taunting me. Hilarious. It's like in the Switch, right? Risk of rain returns in the Switch. Have I caught all of like the fish here? Not giving me anymore. No, it's not giving me anymore. Maybe let's try here. In the inside. Oh no, that's still part of it. Let's try the bigger. I wish there's modded characters and Risk of Rain returns. Yeah, I would probably put myself in the game, right? I wanna see like, you know, how long I can like last with my own thing. Maybe would it be any different from a fucking ninja or like the assassin class? No, it's gonna be a samurai class because like Kami-sama's gonna be like hitting that parry shit all the time. There's nothing. shit are these things that I'm getting? Where's the fish? All these are trash. Empty clam. One. Well, way too much of these, like mithril head trout. Got too many of those fishes now, mithril head trout. Let's go back to Dalaran. I'll go ask my teachers, like, wait, what the fuck is this? Why all of these things are not the thing? Why all of these are, like, not the thing that I want?
Greetings. For the Alliance.
For the Alliance.
You need something?
Goblin deviled clams.
See you later. Hey there. Safe travels.
Goblin is clams.
Good day to you.
Where do I get the... How do I get that? Currency?
Have a good one.
How do I see the currency? But this is kind of a problem actually. Like, how do I see the currency? fish here? Where is it? The bag? Bottom right of the... No, 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 no. It's like all the currency. It lists down all the currency. I think it's after here. After skills. Like it lists down all of your currency. So it's to like also know like what is like the Trial of Crusader shit. It's not on the bag. Nope, not on the bag.
Can I help you?
Okay, where the hell am I supposed to get this? Raw mithril head trout. In Ashenvale. But that's in the... Word. In Dark Shore? Heldan Galesong, a fisherman. Just south of Aberdeen. Oh, it's on the destroyed area. There's a recipe in the destroyed area. So that just down below like Dark Shore, there's like a place there. Like a small house, or like it's supposed to be like a it's supposedly the original Aberdeen. But like they moved Aberdeen to the other side. And then now on Cataclysm it became their like refuge area. I'm basing all of my my new recipes from the fish I catch. I'm just like collecting all of the cooking recipes for this. Like we got this. Then we just need to get the zesty clam meat. And then bear meat, then you know, crocodile meat, all of these meats. Greater sagefish, yellowtail. Greater sagefish. Sagefish delight. Don't I have sagefish already? No. Smoked sagefish. Ah. The other one is in Exodar. Oh. Right, time to hunt down recipes then, I guess. So I want to get rid of this. Because who knew, right? Our problem is inventory space. should be a guy selling something. There he is. Dude. Lunch lady. This was my first achievement for that. Lunch lady. Might be able to nail that. Fuck. Just enough. Just enough to shit. 222 of 225. Well, that was a palom. That was almost like a thing. Oh my god, that was almost a thing. I got 222 instead. Crazy. I have this like 26-pound fish. Night fin soup.
Take your time, don't rush the clock. Mama, bring it back to life, back to reality.
Look, it's another Jaffer Gak. You can't even like sell this. Jaffer Gaks. I'm so sad. 222 of 225. I ran out of fish.
Take your time, don't rush the clock. Mama, bring it back to life, back to reality.
It's raining. Fucking mackerel. I'm like looking if we got any recipes for food. Right, it's a striped yellowtail. Just buy it apparently. Rock scale cod. Catfish. Finefin holiday. Some wood loss. And some Wastelander pouch. And some Major floor. Buy more fish. I'm saving the huge emerald because like we might need it. We might be able to get something from it. Right? Oh my god, I got this sagefish delight. Could have just like cooked this. No, my fire. No, my cooking fire got left. My cooking fire is left there. Shit. Oh, my cooking fire got left. No. Holy 9 hours, you what a nerd. What am I supposed to do? I'm landlocked. Nothing is happening in the streets right now. Nobody's challenging who. Ah, yes! Kami sa mga nerd, yes. Yup, Need like the thin glasses and the thigh-high like socks, I guess. Hunter challenges you to a duel. About to go to war with the entire Brazilian Auro private server reseller community Latino master tactician. Are you down? No. Deal with that with yourselves. Good luck. You're probably gonna need it. Wait, your hunter challenges you to a duel? What? Why? I'm gonna go cook. I'm gonna go cook. How about that? Go home and be a family man. You go home and be a family man. You know, find a wife. Okay, spotted yellowtail is not striped yellowtail. Okay. I need to talk to my trainer now. You know anything about the stripe yellowtail? Spider sausage. Spider sausage? Wait, hold on. Let me fucking sell this like gems, emeralds. I probably need
Remain
gold.
vigilant. I hope you find something useful. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Those motherfucker grills were not playing around.
Open your heart to the light.
No, but the gun, it speaks to me. It speaks to y'all. You should get that checked out. Why is the thing talking to you? God should be talking. Ah, kami sa mga 230. Ay, 240. That is stamina and spirit for 15 minutes. Oh, okay. I'll get this. Don't eat it! Sell it! Don't eat it! Now you have to wait. There you go. Dionysaka.
May you find what you
But yeah, like if you have any trouble with the Brazilian RO server, oh no, drama between two like palom fucking games.
May your days be long.
Oh no, Ragnarok drama. Ooh, it's definitely something. So stupid, so dumb. It's such a nothing burger. Oh my god. Now it's like one guy, I don't even know the fuck my blood talk. With a gun sense, you feel me? I swear that's a lyric. Wait, is that 6ix9ine? That's bro, I think that's fucking 6. Yeah, I was about to say. Is that motherfucker 6ix9ine? Kami-sama, what the fuck do you know 6ix9ine? It's like, look, shut up, okay? Kami-sama, guys, shit. Okay? Motherfucker, is that 6ix9ine? Oh shit, look at that. Why is like Lochtheron is here? Spirit like a tiger. Lochtheron. Palom.
How are you?
How are you?
Looking
Hi.
for something specific?
I don't know how to get this like Dalaran Cooking Awards. I wonder how to get that. Also like yeah, spotted yellowtail. Wait, striped yellowtail. Striped yellowtail. Where do we find this? Recipe off. Sell the striped versions. You can't really buy donate easily. Wait, there's no recipe to this striped yellowtail? Striped yellowtail. Recipe? A recipe, striped yellowtail. Oh, it's from Tanaris. I see. So you can get the thing from Tanaris if they have a Tanaris thing. We're looking for spotted yellowtail. Raw spotted yellowtail. Here we go. Tanaris. The coastline of Tanaris. Okay. Right, sick. Thank you.
See you later.
But yeah, anyway. Haha! Ragnarok sucks. Haha, Ragnarok sucks. Why do I consistently do this? Why do you always like rage bait fucking players? Hilarity, hilarious. Are always best enjoyed through nostalgia. Yeah, it's nice to remember as it was. Don't actually play it. Suck game. Grindy as fuck. Terrible game. And if like the thing is like if you're comparing it to WoW and WoW is better, yeah, you're doing something wrong with your game. I see I got Ragnarok 1 and Ragnarok 2 in my library. Yeah, but they removed Ragnarok 1 from Steam though. So the one that you have is the one that's left over, one of the very few who have like Ragnarok. It's still functioning. I think you can still play it because that's still like international Ragnarok, but like they removed it. Classic WoW, it's not the same as vanilla. Yeah, but there are vanilla servers out there. Or play this because it's still like Wrath. You won't find Naxxramas now. Naxxramas is all the way in fucking north right now. But then again, like, why would you play like classic? Sorry, vanilla. Like it's nice to remember what vanilla is, and like you can see the first starting area of this place. Holy fuck. The quest that I've been doing right now is the same quest you're gonna be doing right then. Its recent update was yesterday. It's either they probably remove it to us in Asia because we already have international we have IRO, international Ragnarok. But again, it's still palom though because the update was like, I can guarantee you the update was that fucking like episode 25 bullshit. They never fixed the starting area. There's still like inconsistencies with names. So for example, like Ghost, right? You have the like fucking Palom Tanaris experience. Imagine that inside the entirety of the game. Like you're looking for a thing and then it's worded differently and it's named differently, but it's the same NPC. So like Rana, you're gonna have to find a person called Rana with a double N. But it points me to Rana with one N. But if you go to the place called, I don't know, like Aberdeen, the quest log says it's Oberdine. But the objective literally says you have to go to the place called Aberdeen because there's no other Aberdeen in the game. And then you're gonna have to find a called R.Ana, which is basically a completely different NPC, by the way. Standing next to Rana. No, it's hell. Actually hell. That's why people don't like playing RO, because like when they remember it, they just mod the hell out of it because like they don't want to play the actual game. That's how sucky it is. Sounds like a total lack of QA team. No, it's not because of lack of QA team. It's originally a Korean game. And then like, I guess Gravity took over, right? Or Gravity was like the original thing, but like it's a Korean game. Then like Gravity took over. Then Gravity translated it to Japanese thing, which is, the same wording as the Korean. So there's no like confusion there. But when the English translator, they hired a third-party English translator. So the English translator is like translating from Korean to Japanese to English. That's why the other quest lines and quest logs are completely different from the original source, because they're gonna look at the original source Korean, but they're gonna look at the one that they're translating is in Japanese. It's terrible. It's actually terrible. Granado Espada is the same way Borat. Okay, what does it have to do with anything? Weirdo. Item very nice, very good effect. Right. Makes no sense. If you have the same thing as your game that's like completely mistranslated, yeah, no. Good luck. The most basic thing, a player to game understanding completely like throws that away because the developer thinks it's like, this is how you should play the game. Yeah, orc load. Because from the Japanese word orukurodo, which is also from the Korean term orukurodo. So like, good luck. Because like, what is rodo? Rodo can also be road, like the road, the way, or load, or lord. good luck. Because there's no something like this. In Japanese, it's very clear. Rodo. Right? Usually like that. Or rodo. Or rodo. The other translation. Rodo. Like that. So like, good luck finding the right word. Wait, you're such a nerd. Yeah, it's called being, you know, fucking, what the fuck is it? It's called being, literate. Thing that you don't have. You know, it's called being like, have education. Thing that you don't have. So think of like, English is your 5th language. Thing that you don't have. Palom sideways. Kami-sama! What am I supposed to do with this? What the fuck are we doing? Hold on. I need to find like spotted like yellowtail. I need to do that because like look at the palomalom thing. If I can't get the fucking yellowtail, we won't get a 250 palom. Also, there's nothing beautiful with the moon right now. There's no moon tonight. Palom. Okay, dumb. My. Oh my tangkotsu. Fukai tangkotsu. So, spotted yellowtails at the edge of Tanaris. Oh, fuck that. Is there nothing in Ungoro crater? I don't want to fish there. You travel to Japan and desecrate any shrines after the last Assassin's Creed game came out. I heard their tourist vandalism went up. I don't know. I haven't been in Japan since 2019, so I couldn't care less. If they desecrated a lot of the place there, then that Japan sorted out. Fucking old people. Mine Uji-san or Waka. I couldn't care less. It's like there's no way I'm returning to like Japan. Well, no, I'm not gonna live in fucking Shibuya. Fuck that. I'm not gonna live in fucking Tokyo. Screw that. I'm gonna go back to my dad's place because it's nearby Ebisu Circuit, and I can go back to Mr. Owen and work as like a mechanic again. Actually, I can like call Mr. Owen right now, see if I have any like. Do you have any opening for Pana? Nice. Hilarious. Go to Hokkaido. I think the real Japan countries instead of my any tourist city. Hokkaido is a tourist city at this point. You go there, it's a lot of fucking because of the fucking like food YouTubers that comes in. Is always fucking going to Hokkaido. What the fuck do you mean? Hokkaido's like very like trampled now with like content creators and shit. There's nothing holy in that place. So you can go to like fucking like Saka if you want. Go to like the most like absurd palomalom, like oh I don't fucking know, like Tochigi. You can live through the fucking mountains without like slow ass internet. Get lost in the woods, find some strong bugs to fight each other, get the real Japanese experience. No, that's just like hobbies. I don't know, you can just work on the farm, like work on Tochigi. Or like in Fushigi. It's like it's all rice fields, and that's why I live here in Homeland, because like in Homeland, like it's practically the same thing in Japan, but it's much more cheaper. Because in Japan, fucking like almost everything is like what? Triple the fucking price. But it's like original Japanese. I couldn't care less. Fucking tires there is like what? Like what? 55,000 yen? Screw that. Expensive as fuck. Parts there is like unbelievably expensive too. But it's higher quality pa na. Fuck that. Expensive fuck. Then they don't even fucking pay you good. You live off ramen and like palom, like new cup noodles. Not even like good food. Here I live like a king. I was watching Japanese bug fights IRL Pokemon. The life of a... You really think the life of a salaryman is like good? Like it pays well? No, it doesn't. Motherfucker, like what? Like, oh yeah, you get 100 like let's say like 750 like yen per hour. Yeah, enjoy that. You self-die on contact? I've been like a salary woman before. I work as an accountant. Nothing to be like proud of. And then like your boss fucking like perverts on you all the time. So screw that. Here I live like a princess. So like the JR streamers dads have killed themselves. It's so fucked. Like, I don't know. I don't care. It's like the thing is like it's good that like I left Japan already because like Mr. Ueno told me that like hey you know you don't wanna fucking live here right now. Like you have more opportunities out there. It's like but I wanna be a mechanic. It's like yeah but we can't pay you. We physically can't pay you like for your performance. Then my mom like mom comes in with a black Toyota Century. Like Rana, where the fuck have you been? It's like I don't know. Where the fuck have you been? Hilarious. They don't really like outsiders either. No, it depends on the place. That's not entirely true. Depends on the place. You go to like you go to Saka, it's fine. It's like just a normal thing. It's like they're not like there are more like what African descent, especially in Tochigi. So it's not there's like a lot more like Portuguese in fucking Okinawa. So like it's not really like it's commonplace. Not really that new. Outwardly they'll always be welcome, but on the inside Japan is for the no, it's not. That's completely wrong. I lived there half my life. That's completely wrong. They just hate everybody just the same way. That's like in America. The same shit. There's nothing like special about that place. It's just another like country. Where's my fishing rod? Am I not allowed to fish here? Oh. Why can I not fish? Oh yeah, why? Hello? Oh. Why can I not fish? Oh, because it's still using journeyman. Hold on. Expert. There you go. But no, we still try to go get a Japanese girlfriend. Yeah, then enjoy the fucking like self-sacrilegious fucking headache of a insane woman. Good luck. That's what you wanted, right? A lot of people will call me. It's like, Rana, like I have a Japanese girlfriend. It's just a fucking headache. Why is that? She acts like a spoiled brat all the time. It's like, what the fuck did you expect? Expect a dream girl? It only happens in manga, palom. Is it the right thing? So why is this not working? Unless... Nope. Got it. What's the keybind? Secondary action button. Nope, that is side button. Oh, this one. Oh. Oh, because I'm in Japanese. No wonder why. Okay. I'm in Japanese keyboard. Okay, there you go. Now it works. So I think Hokkaido looks like the one. Looks like the only vista there. No, Hokkaido is like the same as like the Hokkaido is like slowly becoming different now because of like the amount of like foreigner that comes there. It's still the same, but like it's still fucking inhabitable. Yeah, go there in fucking winter, see if you can see an open Palomalom like store. Keep saying that. Bumping to Yakuza late at again, another stereotype, not real. I don't know what like telenovela you've fucking seen. What was this? The fucking like what? 95s? What the hell was that? Nobody even fucking comes out anymore. You're fucking kidding me? Like usually like one of the fucking like, you know, one of like those like desperate girls, they don't come out in like modern day nowadays because it's like expensive to go out. What do you mean? That has nothing to do with the thing that you're saying. Get a grip. I like the only thing that like that's in your head is just Ragnarok. That's so funny. Snapjaw? Steeljaw? What are you waiting for? Waiting all the times. I'm still so fucking Chris. I'm using sniper. Risk of rare returns. Why? Because like you reload that on point. You know, you go back. Like the fact that like you can aim backwards now, while running forwards, and then you snap on the fucking perfect reload. Go get a bazooka, bro. Gangsta shit. Blow up grandma. Or fucking the prince. Buy a fish finding. What is this? What is fish finding? Fish finding. Find fish. Fishing not appear on the minimap. Only one form of tracking can be active. Wait, what? That's a form of tracking? Find fish. Oh! I see. Alright, that's kind of cool. It actually shows in the minimap. So that's what Mappy meant by find fish. Like it's like that, like it's like track beast. But it's like find minerals, but it's fish, like these notes right here. That's kind of cool actually. So if you're trying to look for like boxes that you need, you can easily get that. That's cool. Another mithril box. I have to give this to you. Weather beaten journal. Oh, it's soulbound. Ah, I was about to give this to you. I thought it's soulbound. Yes. Soulbound. Tahan ko ano Macau. Okay, 240. That's why I tell people to go to Homeland instead. Because Japan is a nice thing, but then again, like, it's not a nice place to live in. Because, like, shit is expensive. And it's only gonna get more expensive. You know, meanwhile you live here and like literally next to me. It's like for 50 grand you got a house and lot, title to your name, the airspace above it. If you don't know where Homeland is, get good. Okay, this is kind of stupid. Where the fuck are the fish? Where's the fish? Fine, I'm going to use the sniper thing. $225, so 172 plus 55. $272? 222? Is it? 227. It's already way too high. But I don't think that counts to the level of like the fish that you're gonna get. It's just like, oh, you can catch more, but like it doesn't say that, like, you know, you can guarantee a fish unless we do this, which we fish on this thing. So much content of what? It's just fishing. Things that you do, you don't have to like kill all the time. You know, kids like you won't understand the slowness of you don't have to rush everything all the time, every day, to grind all the time. And, you know, relax. We're always in a rush. Oily black moss. There has to be something to do with the black moss. I don't know what it is. Probably gonna give it to Mappy. All of a sudden, there's so many fucking fish now. The hell was that? Hello. It's a lot of like trash actually. Silver though. Six, like a silver each. Silver for a cloth. Tattered cloth. Tattered cloth. Fuck, that was a mistake. It's over here. Now there's a raw spotted yellowtail. That's the one. But that's the only thing though. Raw spotted yellowtail. Only that. Sickly fish. It's only that though. One out of like how much we need to get like 240. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let me sell this. A lot of this is like stuff that we don't really need. Stone scale eel. I don't think you can eat that. Firefin snapper. Like, yeah, I don't think you can eat those.
Time is money, friend.
Striped yellowtail is different from raw spotted yellowtail. Night fin soup. Grilled squid. Night fin snapper. Sunscale.
Right back!
General words, what do you have?
What's up?
What's that? Undermine clam chowder.
Have a good one.
Didn't saw that. That's different. Rock scale corn. Zesty clam meat. Ah, that's where the zesty clam meat is for. I see.
Hey, how you doing?
Need some gay clam meat.
Keep it real.
We need some gay clam meat, guys. To cook. Apparently, that's how you make undermine chowder. Kinda want chowder, honestly. Sounds like, sounds delicious.
Yo!
Chowder? But I only have like chicken teriyaki here at home. And then the rotisserie. And, I think that's it. It's gonna last me like, what, a week? Like, what, 7-8 days, I guess? Maybe? It's fine. It's fine! Don't worry about it. Kami sa broke all the times. Every time. Get out of the way, Bim. Maybe. You snap or? Maybe get out of the way, Bim. Snap or? That's not a fish. Something else. Raw glossy mite fish. Raw glossy mite fish? What is that? Raw glossy mite fish. Raw glossy mite fish. Recipe for what? Cook glossy mite fish from a vendor in STV. Cook glossy mite fish. It's a vendor from STV. Oh, this motherfucker wants me to go to STV. That's so far away. People don't know what STV is. It's Stragglethorn Vale. It's where the booty bay is. You gooners. That thing is serving me well still, so... Oh, babe. Why are there, Tom? Yeah, poor Bim. Where the place? All times. Ay, sama fishing, Probably not here. Let's try the other side. This one. Water too shallow. Oh fuck. Raw rock scale code. 1 yellowtail, 2 cods. Doesn't have to be like. I have all of these like firefin snappers. I don't know what to do with them. Unless it's just like a place to get firefin snappers. Don't really like that. Stone skin. Fish. Finally. Where's that beam? Don't judge me up, boy. I thought we're green. Why is it blue? No, poor beam. I've been walking all the times. Eating fish. 47-pound grouper. What? 47-pound grouper? What is that? 47-pound grouper. What? 47-pound grouper. What is this? Scrap decided to keep fishing. Hunter pets which is which was it? Hunter pet with each which eat fish will happily eat this. Oh. It's a pet food. Let's see. It's a pet food! I see. There's different kinds of pet food with fishing. Another one. My shit is gonna get filled by these things. We'll fish until that last place will get filled. There you go. A rock. I got a rock. Okay, I'll sell this.
Hey, how you doing?
Quest giver, quest giver. Still here.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Bolt of Mage Wave. Three of that. Oily black moss.
Glad I could help.
Now, question is, do we have fire? I don't think they have a brazier or anything. Okay, so now we have Firefin Snapper. I know Firefin Snapper is like... Firefin Snapper is a recipe for something else. It's not used for eating. Fire oil. There you go. That's for alchemy. This other one? Oily black mouse is a recipe for black mouse oil. And the stone scale. That's for stone scale oil. Oh, all of it is alchemy. So these are alchemy things. Because I can't use alchemy, so I'm not going to sell them. So it wants us to go to STV. I don't want to go to STV. I want to be 240 cooking so I can get rid of this. It's asking me to grilled squid. Another one. You can't even open that. Just an empty shell. This is not lucrative. All I'm getting is this. I don't like that. Let's try along the coastline. How about that? More or less, we're probably gonna get a better place to fish this in. Not everything is gonna be included by the... You know, not everything is gonna be like in that same place anyway. The same loot table. Let's try here. Hopefully this one will be worth fishing in. It's already looking great. It's already looking great. Already looking great. Oily black mouth. Another oily black mouth. Fuck. What is that? Rumsey Rum Black Label. Oh. Oh, that's a drink. Black Label. I have more of these now. Glossy mite fish. The fishing like drops is terrible. Actually terrible. Alright. Let's go back. Let's go back to Tanaris. All this to just get rid of my, you know, inventory space clogging up. Just need to get rid of this tree. Is it? Goblin engineering trainer, okay.
Ah, a visitor. Must be an adventurer. We don't get many tourists down this way. Grab a chair and a drink, make yourself comfortable. Say, you look like you have some meat on your bones. You thinking about competing in the cage matches?
Tender wolf steak.
Right back!
They actually just got a wolf steak recipe.
I got you may have been suffering a drought, but there's no shortage of meat. Care to browse my goods?
Mutton shop.
Be good.
Ever heard of a clamlet? Of course you haven't. It's my latest and greatest culinary masterpiece. Oh, adventurer, just thinking about a clamlet makes my mouth water. Unfortunately, I'm all out of supplies to make any. How about I make you a deal? You gather the supplies I need to make a clamlet, and I'll teach you the finer points of exotic cuisine, and I'll even throw in a couple of clamlets to boot. Deal? Here's what I need.
How wolf steak do we? Zesty clam meat. Oh no, we need it for a quest. Zesty clam meat. 10 zesty clam meat. We need giant eggs. 3 giant eggs. Then we need
Time is money, friend.
money, friend. Bear flank. Poached sun-scale salmon. I think one of those are like my thing. Yeah, poached sun-scale salmon.
Never heard of a clamlet? Of course you haven't. It's my latest and greatest culinary masterpiece. Oh, adventurer, just thinking about a clamlet makes my mouth water. Unfortunately, I'm all out of supplies to make any. How about I make you a deal? You gather the supplies I need to make a clamlet, and I'll teach you the finer points of exotic cuisine, and I'll even throw in a couple of clamlets to boot. Deal? Here's what I need.
Alterac Swiss, we can get it from Stormwind, I think. Hey, tender wolf meat. We can actually cook that. I like we can just like get wolf meat here and then that we can just call it a day. The mystery meat is the one I have worries with. Just like, I have a lot of that and then I need to get rid of it. Yeah, what can we do with mystery meat? Mystery stew. Fucking Desolas, bro. In fucking Desoles? No, bro. Why? Why is the mystery meat person? It's like on Desoles. Stop. What the fuck? A bird. I have a croc friend, so I can't really like do that. The sausage. Five more eggs. And then, like, I need to figure out where to fucking get Alterac cheese. How the fuck do you get cheese in the desert? What the fuck? might use the wolf meat actually. Go after the motherfuckers. Well, birds are actually difficult to find in the desert. You would think there would be a lot of like birds in the desert, right? Color me surprised. Color me surprised. It's not always you get to see birds. Oh, there you go. 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 Oh, fuck. Why the fuck are you close, bro? Keep moving. That's right, keep moving. Another mystery meat. Yeah, it is a rock golem. I know the birds are closer there in the spines area where the ribs are. Because one would think like birds are like a carrion feeders, right? One would think there would be like birds nearby this thing. Oh, there's more. Ah, see? Fire rock. I like my gamer instinct like so right. It's like one would think there would be carrion in the fucking rib area. Lo and behold, there is. No loot though. No loot though. Since when strip talent is... Wait, hold on. Since when did strip is a talent? Patakabi ka ba? Kakabi ka ma? Okay. I saw like one post in Twitter said like, yeah, this girl showed her strip talent. Since when that is a talent? Stripping off your fucking clothes? A talent? The bar is so low these days. I was like, what? Since when was that a talent? I can do that before I go to sleep. Oh, she is just shaking her ass. That's it. And then showing her ass. Showing her pussy. That's it. That's the talent apparently. Bro, the professional striptease? That's a talent? Erotically shaking your ass and stripping is a talent apparently. Kami forbid actual having skills. The fact is a talent, that means it's a God-given the fact is a talent, that means it's a God-given it's a God-given like God-given right. Or like it's a God-given like activity or like a God-given like gift to strip off your clothing, show your pussy and shake ass. It's a talent apparently. Jesus. Palaw. Being talented just means you're innately good at it. Yeah, apparently, like, stripping naked is being innately good at it. That doesn't make it any more better. God, you're gonna give up ass, I guess. That's a skill. That's not a skill. You can't build one, though. What the fuck? Why is this a talent? I'm surprised. Where the lack of skill earns you to have the talent of showing your ass and like shaking your ass and then showing your like, you know, slightly teasing your pussy, I guess. Mind you, I look at this almost every day when I was younger. And even they themselves, the dancers and the night ladies would literally say that's not a talent. Just as you showing your ass. Uh-huh. So I don't know why like they like it, but you know, pays the bills. Like, that's right. Did she have to practice? Do you have to practice to show ass? That's a bigger question right there. You have to practice showing ass? Really? You know? Or fucking shaking ass. Really? You have to like practice that? What I'm saying is if you're good at something either innate or practiced. Yeah, but it's just it's like saying, yeah, like I'm so good at heart beating. You can shake your ass because you got a fat ass. You can show your pussy because your fat ass is like you're wearing like short shorts. You know, Your pussy is like slightly like peeking. That's a talent. If I do that and I put that in fucking fancy, you would be like, yeah, no. Dude, I can do that. I won't do it. You know? What the fuck? That makes zero sense. Makes zero sense. Why is that a talent? I mean, like shaking my leg is a talent, guys. Erotically shaking my leg because I'm fucking anxious. You can see the jiggles of my thighs because, like, you know, it has fucking payo minute. What the fuck are we talking about? You see how like overtly like low down to the ground. This is definitely something you can be good at or bad at, yo. I guess, but like all she was doing was shaking her ass though. I'll put it in red light district and then you tell me, right? I'll put it in red light district and then you tell me. Because it showed on my feed. Like, how is this a talent? Like, also like erotically, right? With the large erotic thing on it. Red light district, right? Like this. Okay, watch that in your own accord. I haven't seen it yet, no? It's on the red light district. So like, that's a talent. It's a talent? You know, like Ghost, like, you know, my professional gooner. What do you think of that? Is that talentable? Is that a thing that like you could be like considered as a talent of sorts? 2468. 246. You know? Finally, it's 2:15. Yeah, no. You know what I mean? Right? Like, that's a talent? Jesus. Fucking Cindy can shake her ass like much more erotic than that. If you watch Cindy shake her ass, like Cindy, I know you're watching, right? Like just a heads up, right? I love you, okay? You're my favorite, along with Janine. But like when you shake your ass, you can make somebody come, okay? That's talent. What the fuck? Whatever the fuck she's doing. Yeah, this is when I become a professional gooner, bro. It's a passing comment because she was not here. You're gonna have to take the hit for him. But yeah, like even then, right? Even then, wild proportions, like, you know, gangsta shit. It makes me come all the times. It makes me arrive all the times, bitch. But like, you know, Ghost, look at the video, right? In Red Light District. You call it a talent? That's a talent. What the fuck is that a talent? She ain't doing nothing. See what I mean? She ain't doing nothing. That was, whoa, I'm shaking my ass. I'm like lifting my shorts. You can kind of see my pussy. Like, oh no, it's, you know, if I have a dick, it's gonna be like, oh, I'm kind of chubbed, I think. Or maybe because it's just cold. She just was a move a little leg meat and that's it. Right? Right? And mind you, ass shaking is in your culture. Ass shaking is historically in your culture, right? What the fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that? You wanna see talent? Have you seen like the African fucking native like dancing when they shake their ass? It's fucking crazy. They go full tilt. That was actual skill. That's even like talent, that's actual skill. Because it was taught down. It was taught to their kin on how to do this like cultural like, you know, ass shaking dancing, right? Whatever the fuck she was doing, what the fuck ever that was. That ain't a talent. That ain't nothing. That was lazy ass shit. Yeah, exactly. Call it a talent. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. It's the most bare fucking minimum. And it's not even, that's the most extremely bare minimum. Like, she even managed to get to the negative. And apparently that's fucking talent. If that's talent, oh fuck. When I shake my ass, 10 fucking people will come, apparently. If that's talent, bro. Here's the thing, I have zero ass, right? I have zero ass. I have zero breast. Right? I'm minus A. But if I shake mine, 10 people will come. If that is fucking talent. Holy fuck. I can sleep and call it talent, bro. Right? You see what I mean? Exactly what I'm fucking saying. Like, what the fuck ever is that? It's like turning around your Yaris or your Kia Soul on a circle and call it fucking drifting. That's the one. You know what I mean? Like going around a fucking circle in the park and like calling itself fucking drifting. Oh my fucking god. Every time I look at I scroll one. Bro, people who throws back at more talent than men who throws back got more fucking talent than that. And that's men. You know, fucking VR furry tubers can do better than that, and they're fucking 26-year-old men who can shake their ass better than that. For fuck's sake, Connor, like our resident Japanese and a British man, fucking Connor, can shake his ass better than that, bitch. And that's fucking Connor. You know what I mean? What the fuck ever that was? You know, what the fuck ever that is? Fuck. It's so sideways. Oh my god. I just saw, by the way, bro. I just saw, like, I saw like a fucking like post in Twitter, like, bro, like she's 27. Apparently, like, drugs fucking kick your ass hard, bro. It ages you like fucking 20 years. That's insanity. I don't know what like the white girl was like doing, what was it like taking, but like she looked like she's 48. But a Mithrax shiver in his boots with the bullshit abs. Mithrax shiver in his boots with the bullshit I have him as my items. Yeah, and also like 99 fucking like RO like MLRS and like or the mask plus the fucking like daggers and goddamn like the bustling fungus. Random bullshit go. That's what that mean, right? Random bullshit go. Hilarity. telling me all of these birds doesn't have any eggs? Really? You know what talent is? Talent is when she fucking does the fucking handstand and still shaking her ass. Because you can't skill that shit. You have to eat and you need to have a fat ass to begin with. And the fact that you have enough energy to like to sustain the handstand and then still shaking that ass and then still fucking like erotic, bro, that is talent. Because that's skill on top of. Because you can learn how to do the handstands, but can you erotically do that shit? I can guarantee you can't. That's a fucking talent. Because there are like, it's like singing. Like not many people can sing. You can teach how someone to sing, but they can't naturally be good at it. Fucking like doing a handstand on that thing. Malom. One more. Actually fucking strong these days. Bruh, where's the eggs? Bro, where's the eggs? It's the fucking eggs. Let's go. Okay, sick. So now we got 10. We also got 10 of those tangy zesty fucking meat. We need cheese. Where do we get Altera cheese? Fuck, okay. At least it's still here in Tanaris. we have to go here. Somewhere here, we have to go here. Oh, Terak cheese! Clamlet! Long fucking run. Oh shit, it's a wall. There's a quest here for this thing. We're not there yet. Who's supposed to be looking at here? NPC? Oh, you know what? No, it's in fucking Caverns of Time. It's in Caverns of Time. Oh look, it's Stick. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Oculus and Anachronos. Hello, guy. Oh look, Ghost! I'm in your fucking house. Caverns of Time. Bro stood no chance. Oh. Why am I not surprised? Is it inside here?
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Talaga. So you look at this like Caverns of Time, right? Like it's so different and fragmented from the everything. They even have like a version of what space is. Passage of time and shit. One charge deer now kill all his faces in one shot. Hello. Toy dragon. I need to be revered with cover sometime. I mean, I should be. They added voices in the song at the end too. Oh, really? That's definitely new. We should probably play that update. Really? Does it sound like an empty song now, I guess? Also, you can now replace the drones for items. Wow. It's like, let's say you have like 9 healing drones. You can trade it for items now. Damn, that was sick. That's sick. This is not 2, this is like a return. The side scroller. As well as like fuse 3 of the same drones for a better one. I know that. I know that part. Go there. Right there. Tanaris is so fucking large, man. Oh my god, it's so fucking large. What the fuck is this? Mother XX. No human male chromosome spirit. only possible child, baby girl. We'll name him Jesus. This is a boy. What the fuck? Twitter. So funny. What the fuck am I even watching, bro? Okay, I don't know what's happening, but like, apparently there are multiple, like, accounts of like random username, right? Like random like letters and numbers thing, and then all they do is like post like weird shit. Have you seen that? Have you seen that like post in Twitter right lately?
Ah, potential customer.
Not even like sexual, it's just like weird shit. You know? So I don't know if it's just me. I'm receiving this because my wall is filled with naked like VR tubers. But like I receive now like bizarre like username that says random names and numbers. I haven't been using Twitter like that. No, I mean like this is just like outside of my circles though. You know? Like horror shit. You know? And it's like, it appears every now and again. And I try to report it, because like, it keeps, it might come back. But like, I keep seeing like, names, like for example, like, 3-letter number with like, random name, like random letters and numbers account. It's usually checkmark. And then they post like videos of just like random like horror shit, or like, you know, like you would think it would probably be very TOS, right? I'm not sure if it's, you know, like I would be surprised if they posted gore and shit like that, because I'm not into that. I don't like that. I reported it now when I saw it. I'm not sure if it's AI either, you know. There's no caption. There's no... What do you call that? Like, there's no caption. It's just like that. And then the crazy part about it has like 5,000 likes in it. 5,000 likes, like... Sorry, let me see this. 5,000 likes, 267 reposts, and 30 comments. And it's been seen 207,000 views. And I don't know where this is coming from. Like, sometimes they post like, I don't know, like non-things, right? Like a person doing like bizarre shit, and then like it's been a video inside of like a hole or something, and this crazy person is doing crazy things. But again, the username is and then they post like on the caption, sometimes it's just a link of like a very dubious link that you shouldn't click, right? It's obvious like either virus or scam. But like, I don't know why they started popping out like this. Like, it's not the first time I've seen something like this. But like, I'm not sure if it's frequent. I'm a little bit terrified because like, what if it's like a bad thing? You know? I'm never gonna click links, screw that, because that's dangerous shit. But I worry is that like, I worry on the implications of like what will be my wall would be now, because I don't like those things. Like, they're not even like naked women, you know, bouncing their tits or whatever. No, it's not even that. It's just like weird shit. Like a dude, like, for example, this one video, like a dude, like drinking very dubious, and then it's smoking. I don't know if that's safe. 376 Aurora power. How powerful is your car? There's something about Uma power. Sige ko pa, baby. Ano na lang. I love you, baby. Every times. Literally after that, I saw a guy being hugged by a death claw, and it's obviously like AI, but like it's this old man. I think it's the developer from Fallout, and he's like being hugged by a realistic fucking death claw. It's so random. What the fuck? AI, hilarious. If I still using hilarity, still not okay, but it's still hilarious. Okay, we'll check if I can do before I go. One story. Alright, sick. So, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for watching this non-WoW game. Feel free to like play more. Tomorrow I'm gonna play Diablo. I'm gonna continue Diablo 2. Just to continue the effort of like not turning off the PC and see how long it takes before it fucking explodes. So tomorrow I'm gonna play Diablo 2. You're living around. Get to the plot. Guys, okay. Guys, tomorrow. Tasha na. Bye na. Bye-bye. I enjoyed today. I enjoyed streaming today despite it's just like, wow. Bye-bye. Burping.